Alright. And that's up. And now I can close it on my side, so I don't get feedback. And Windows 7 Basic. And I forgot the chat, which I'll get up in a moment. Please wait. Okay. And let's go back there. Chat. Wait. No, I'm muted already. Nice. And pop out the chat. And close that. And tweet about something like the stream. Toilet Tycoon. It's a game about toilets. That's pretty much it. Alright. There we go. Hello. So, yeah, it's been finals time recently, and it's still kind of fun. Actually, wait a minute. Let me mute the mic. I think I set the mic up wrong. 1 second. There we go. Okay. Was set to omnidirectional before for something else that I was doing, but now it's back to where it should be. Anyway, what was I going to say? It has been finals time, and I have been working on finals-y things, including finals, and had 4 already, had 1 today. Next one is on Tuesday, and I don't really feel like I'm going to get anything done tonight, so I might as well stream instead. So now I'm going to go do that. And somebody tweeted me, I forget who did it, it's in here somewhere. It's that guy. Somebody called Blitz Kritzwitz tweeted me and said, "You should play Toilet Tycoon." And I said, okay. So now, we'll play Toilet Tycoon on Windows ME, which you might notice somehow decided to just break itself, so I need to get that all fixed. But once it's fixed, man, we're gonna have the most fun playing with virtual toilets that anyone's ever had. I figure we're playing a game about toilets, so let's just max out the crap factor by running it inside Windows ME. How about that? Anyway, hello again. I wonder if Windows ME will start up again, or if I happen to break it. Oh no! It's got a mandatory scan disk. Oh, turn it down. So, Toilet Tycoon is a game. Apparently. I've never played it. And, I spent money for it, which I don't know how to feel about that, but let me get this up. So we're going to be running Toilet Tycoon in Windows ME. Maybe, because I haven't actually tried to see if it worked. Which seems like something I should have done beforehand, but you know, it's a learning experience. So let me get rid of that one thing over there, put the chat up. Where is Brock? That's a good question. I took Brock down off the page. He's still technically there. Just give me a moment. Let me get the chat up. No, finals are not done. I've got one more final. And that is on Tuesday. But I figure I've got enough time to study for that between, well, not tonight, but between Sunday and then, so not terribly worried about that. Anyway, hello. Oh, I can actually make the chat a little bit bigger. I did pay for it, yes. I spent money. $10 US, in fact, for a game about virtual bathrooms. Or maybe just toilets, I don't really know. Maybe it has showers in there as well. I really have no idea. Let's make the chat a little bigger. The thing about the Tycoon series of games is that pretty much everyone made one, and they're not related at all. And like Roller Coaster Tycoon has nothing to do with Toilet Tycoon, except for the fact that they both say Tycoon in the title, but the developers are totally different and everything. There's a chat. And it fits. So, can you get a shout out to Aramu99? It's your birthday. Hello, happy birthday. So, we're going to be playing a crappy game, maybe. A game about crap. So let's run it in Windows ME, which I feel like is the most appropriate way to run it. Here's the downloader from Amazon. It doesn't work, by the way, because it's on Windows ME and nothing works on Windows ME. However, one thing does work on Windows ME, and that's America Online 5.0, which, if that's my password,
welcome.
I can browse the
mail.
internet. Oh, no, I can't. I'm just kidding. I can't actually do that. Well, I was sort of on the internet for maybe a second or two there, and now it'll never work again. That's my screen name from the 4th grade, because Ocarina of Time came out and I thought it was good. And also, I am a boy, and I put the two together, and now I'm Ocarina Boy. Genius. Also, AOL doesn't work anymore. I don't know what happened. Now nobody will ever tell me about AOL 5.0. Is this because... Oh, I know what the problem is. I installed a kernel expander because I thought it would make things better, but I don't think it did. Want to preserve custom settings? No. Alright. Let me just reboot this and I will give Toilet Tycoon a shot. If this... Did I tell it to reboot? Well, I'll do it now. Restart. So, once this decides to start working, we can try Toilet Tycoon out. End task. I've never played it. I don't know what it's like. And to add potential complication to the situation, I've not even installed it yet. So for all I know, it won't work at all. Which is how you know I'm at the helm. Also, this doesn't work. I can't seem to make it restart, so... There we go. Just restart the whole thing. Now it's going to say, oh no, we detected improper shutdown. Let's do a scan disk. Because you might have broken your Windows ME computer. Oh wait, it came like that. Improper shutdown detected. That's fine. There's nothing on a Windows ME computer that's worth saving. Also, in case you've ever wanted to hack me, my username is Tim and I don't have a password. Don't tell anyone. Yes. So, somebody before wanted to know where Brock went. Brock is still here. It's eatbrock.gif. There he is. So if you really wanted, you could put Brock back up on the screen, but I'm gonna take him off. There we go. So, I have not yet installed Toilet Tycoon yet, but the file's right here. Got it off of Amazon. I want to see if AOL works now, though. Does it?
Welcome.
Is it still going to crash?
You've got mail.
Yes, it works. Okay. So I could stream AOL 5.0 and check out all of the latest features, which... No, I guess I can't. I lied. Cannot do that. Well, anyway, if AOL doesn't work, maybe Toilet Tycoon will work. Because AOL kind of is a toilet already. People use AOL. Yeah, kind of. My parents still do. I still have an account there, which I don't really use for anything. Let's run toilet.exe, which is as good a name of a program as any. Anyone who uses this computer, sure. I want everyone to have Toilet Tycoon. Anvilsoft, favorite developer. Yeah. Program group, desktop icon. I want everyone to know about Toilet Tycoon. And again, I've not installed this yet. I don't even know if it'll work. Might just break entirely. Also, hello everyone in the chat. Press the finish button to end the setup program. That was fast. And go figure, it's a picture of a toilet. That's nice. Line up. There we go. And let me get rid of this, because this is just the thing. And kernel expander, don't need that. And that's a setup file. And then I'll just put that over there and that, and then line up. Gotta keep a clean Windows ME desktop. And, let's see. Primary display driver. Better not. That's a good suggestion. Now let's go. I guess. Please work. Alright. AnvilSoft presents. Yes? Nope. Oh man. My two role models in life. Just credit me with the idea of Toilet Tycoon. And no, they both came up with the idea. Two people. Oh, God. Two people came together and thought, you know, this is a good idea. This is something we should make. And charge money for. So, that's a game. 2006. Oh, God. Someone's swearing in my toilet. Also, how's the audio, by the way? Is the game loud enough? Is it too loud? Flash snakes. Audio is fine. Okay. I've never had bathroom graffiti look so good, but... What are the options? Can I turn graffiti up? What should my difficulty be? Butt Rogers, Flush Gordon, or Mr. Methane? Oh God, I spent money for this. I might start with Butt Rod. Oh, there we go. Butt Rogers. All right. I will start with Butt Rogers. Enjoyment. Yes, I want enjoyment. Wait, what was this? What would I like to do? Oh no, the get my money back button is grayed out. Oh jeez. Good old Windows ME. Press left to... Alright. Why would you not want the Oh. Why did I turn the mouse cursor off? Where... Oh, God damn it. Oh, there it is. Well. Anyway. Before I break anything else... Let's... Oh, God. This is pretty great. I'm gonna say right now. Toilet Tycoon is slowly shaping up to be one of my favorite games. I can't even read this, but it's pretty fantastic. Now they're just listing off their friends, I guess? If it stopped moving, I'd read it. Okay, anyway. Let's actually try the game. How many players? I guess one? No idea. Enter name. Toilet Tim. FFF. No. That's as long as it gets. Is it the Roller Coaster Tycoon guitar track? Oh man, I wish. Yep, that's... Oh god. This is a great thing. Next, I guess. Oh man, that's a... I could barely read that. I want to achieve the rank of Toilet Tycoon. I could make €1,000,000. It's kind of a lot to run a toilet. Owning all the restrooms in town. Receiving all awards of honor. Achieving the maximum level of research. Owning one restroom in each town district. I don't know, what do you shoot for as a toilet tycoon? I mean, I guess to be a toilet tycoon. I don't know what that means. I'll just start with that one then. Consumptive behavior. Random, I guess? Susceptibility to rumors. Gullible, receptive, skeptical, or random. Everything's random. And go. I've never played this before, and I don't know what it looks like. Apparently it looks like this. So I'm assuming Toilet Tim is the toilet cleaner. I've got 500,000 euros to start my toilet empire. Options, research. Done. Wait, what? Oh no. What is... The king of the round is Toilet Tim. I didn't even do anything. What's my prize? Buttman? Did I see Buttman as a choice? Metal bowl. Great. Okay. Let's go to the back room. So... There are vomiters, including Barry Barf, Rick Wretch, and Percy Puke. And then, apparently, various vandals to your toilet empire, including Dick Damage, Kurt Crush, and Simon Shatter. And I guess you could break their kneecaps with a certain amount of money? I have no idea. The sanitary board is in a really bad mood. I would be too if I looked like that. Select target. What? Oh god. What does this have to do with... Wait, no, go back. Do I even own any toilets yet? Can I research a new toilet? Let's see. Do I want to research improved flushing or improved seats? I will have you know, like, the elementary school kid in me can't stop laughing at this. Improved flushing. Improved seats. Improved flushing. Seats. Oh, Todd. All about the seats. Alright. What do we have for seats? How much money do I want to spend on research? 10 grand. Fine. What can we invent with 10 grand? The research was unsuccessful. Shit. Great. I've already researched, research flushes instead. Toilet Tycoon is a game, they tell me. I have no idea what actually happens. How do you... Well, the back room doesn't do anything. Options doesn't help. That ends my turn. Statistics. What's my flush level? Apparently it's not even on the graph. I don't have a very big market share of these toilets. Alright. Map? Oh, okay, I get it. I need to buy a toilet at one of these places. The Red Light District toilet? The Red Light District's a part is a port of call for all those who want to excrete all kinds of fluids. Well, I don't have enough money for that. I need a cheap toilet. I can't buy the suburb toilet. Does it mean I'm buying a toilet in somebody's house? I can't afford the airport. Can I afford anything? The station? No. I just don't have enough money to buy any toilets. Huh. Oh, that has been bought, I think. Unless I can take out a loan. No, I can't. I don't know. I don't have enough money to buy any of these toilets. Where do you get your money from? Rumors, espionage? Yeah, you and me both. I can't believe Twitch had a game title for this. Well, where do you get money? I can't, unless women's toilets are cheaper, but I think they're all the same price. Yeah, they are. In fact, all of these toilets cost the same amount of money. The station toilets are a little bit more expensive than the red light district toilets, which are cheaper than the airport, and still more expensive than the suburbs. But do I already own one? Unless I own that? I don't think so. Maybe I do own that toilet. But I can't check it. And for once, not knowing how to play this game is not my fault because they never told me. Why is my budget listed under rumors? I think that's the budget you want to spread toward your rumors. Look in the back room. But somebody mentioned... Oh, I'm the red flag. Oh, so blue's the AI, so I don't own a toilet. I could just sabotage people, I guess. I mean, I don't... Dick damage? Oh! Okay, you buy people who will throw up and sabotage other toilets and send them to other people's toilets. Dick damage, no! Oh. Okay. Why did I spend $5,000 for that? I don't even... Okay. Sanitary board. Going down flush, Gordon. Oh no. Flush Gordon's been keeping good check of his bathrooms. All of his loos are okay. I don't even know how to play this at all. I'm going to hire a spy for... What do you even do with a spy? Nothing, I guess. So, I've got all this money and nothing to spend it on. Where's the research again? Nope, I've already researched my flushes, so I can't do anything there. Brief instructions. Here you can get more flush. Okay. Brief instructions. Map at the upper right. I can't do that. Research. Display of game stats. Well, I'm just gonna flush and hope for the best. Needs more toilets. Or pandas, even. I wish. That'd be great. That's what this game is lacking. What's my prize? The Bull Sweeper. What's the goal? I have absolutely no idea. To become the Toilet Tycoon. Problem is, I don't have any money. And I can't seem to find a way to get more money. You can just keep researching toilets, I guess. Maybe if I research a new flush, I can sell it for money? Does that sound reasonable? I've invented the Turdminator. Great. Very good. Go to the map. Can I buy the suburbs? No, the suburbs are 5,400. I only have 45. after having an allotment, blah, 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 blah. I can't buy anything. Sabotage toilets and see if it reduces the value. So you can buy them. Go to the office, hold down the control key while clicking the euro symbol and make money? Oh god. Wait, really? That seems a little bit broken to me. Now I just have 30 million euros for toilets. Alright, well, let's buy everything. Fix all my toilets, please. Let's buy the red light district toilets, and the station toilets, and the suburb toilet. Am I the tycoon of the toilets? Great. I have no idea what's even happening. Simon Shatter. How about you, Percy Puke? 50,000 euros to do something. I'm gonna sabotage the only toilet I don't own. Oh. It sounded more like a fart to me, but you know, what do I know? Good job, Percy Puke. I'm proud of you. Spread some rumors. I've heard rumors about this toilet. The owner is said to take photographs of customers on the loo. Oh. Okay. Great. That'll teach him. Now, can I look at his toilets? Can I look at my toilets? Oh, I can. I don't have... Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't even have toilets. I have stalls, but no toilet. What is this? How can I be a toilet tycoon with a bathroom and no toilets? When did I start playing? Maybe 20, 30 minutes ago. Let's get the health inspector. That's a really creaky door. What did you miss? The Toilet Tycoon, which is a game. I've been told. I spent $10 for it, so I don't know. I feel like that might not have been the world's best investment. So, I've got a whole bunch of bathrooms now. And they all are totally empty. So, let's buy a hand dryer, and a soap dispenser, and condoms, I guess, and a sensor flush, and a bowl sweeper, and a Turdminator, and a... Can I buy a gold bowl? Oh, I can't. I'm gonna research those, then. Research. Get some really good toilet seats. Yes, I guess you could say I flushed $10 down the toilet. Now, where is the one red light district I was working on? There it is. Got like little portal turrets on the wall now. Let's buy the Turdinator. Let's buy a metal bowl, I guess. I cannot buy the butt. Oh, I just bought the Buttman. I don't even know what the Buttman is, but I have one. I just have a whole bunch of Buttmen. Whole bunch of toilet bowls for toilets I don't even own. I'm just buying everything. Oh, we have mink toilet paper, apparently. Oh, emerald bowls. Even better. And I still don't have toilets. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can just have like a nice combination. Great. Velvet toilet paper? Oh, I can charge money. There we go. How much would you guys pay to use this toilet? Would you pay 10 euros? It looks like it's made of leaves. 0, 8, 10 cents. I'm gonna say 10 euros. Now, I wish I didn't have to make a new toilet every time. I wish I could just make them all at once. But I guess they all have to be made one by one. I'm just gonna make this one without an actual toilet. There we go. It's just the seat. Perfect. I like it. So there's pride and joy of my toilet fleet. I also own every other toilet, and only one of them is actually a functional bathroom. So, I guess on to the next day. Blue 1 is stylish, apparently. I made $35,000 from that one toilet. Which... who would spend 10 euros to use the bathroom? And none of the other toilets made any money because there's not actually toilets there. I'm gonna be playing this the whole time. I don't think so. I don't think it has enough staying power for that. Yep. Flush Gordon's the pig of the round. This seems like a game that would just creep me out if I played it as a kid. Let's get Simon Shatter on Flush Gordon's toilet. Oh no. I gotta take Flush Gordon down. Could I just torrent this game? I want to support the indie developers who made Toilet Tycoon. And torrenting would imply somebody else other than me has purchased this game at one point in time. And I don't think they ever have. Why would I hire a spy? Why would I make a toilet empire? I need to become the maintenance man. Oh. So I am still a toilet cleaner. I need to rank up my toilet prowess. I've now developed the seat cheek appeal. Great. Toilet Tycoon 2 Kickstarter. Make it happen. They've got my money. So I've got one bathroom totally decked out, except for this one, which doesn't have a bowl. Oh, jeez. Apparently psychotic weirdos drop their turdos? That doesn't rhyme. People have been vandalizing my toilets. G-Man has been vandalizing my bathrooms. Weenie. God, the G-Man gets around. Now the kings have apparently painted right over the hinge. And Germans broke into my bathroom, apparently. Oh god. Yeah, gotta watch out for those Germans. They'll wreck your bathrooms. Oddly enough, the only bathroom with actual toilets is the one that's been left totally pristine. The rest of them have just been ruined. Oh, if only there were a way why I didn't have to do this manually. Make teams in this. I guess you could. If you just set multiple players. The face is really creeping me out. I wish it would go away. How many bathrooms do I need to rank up from toilet cleaner? Also, yes, the cheek appeal seat apparently is there to slope up and gently caress your butt for a nice, gentle bathroom experience. And let's get some hand dryers. Just buy everything. Fix everything. It wasn't even broken. Oh no! I want that art. Bring it back. And, I guess that's my move. My toilets are not making anywhere near as much money as they used to. Flush Gordon, apparently, is the toilet king of that last round. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ta-da! Any Roller Coaster Tycoon coming tonight? Maybe. But I want to become the Toilet Tycoon before I can understand what it means to be the Roller Coaster Tycoon. Why am I still a toilet cleaner? What does it take to rank up? Come on, Simon Shatter. Gotta break Flush Gordon's toilet. Yes! Take that. Stick the sanitary inspector on him. No, wait, his toilets aren't okay. They blew up. I blew them up. What am I doing? What is this? What's my flush level? Apparently not high enough. Guests, apparently, is a stat. How am I not yet the Toilet Tycoon if that's my market share? And I'm the red? Kinda looks like a monopoly to me. Yeah, you're right. They might have been blown up, but they're still clean. Is there a way to level up? Probably not. I guess I'll just deck out the red light district completely with toilets. Whoops, that needs a bowl, doesn't it? I wish there were a faster way of doing this. Click the question mark on the top right. Okay. Just give me a moment. You can purchase equipment. Oh. Nothing new. How are my toilets? Great, they look like something. Just kind of look like a mess. Okay, well, that's 3 toilets. Is this a crappy Windows 3.1 game? No, even better, it is a crappy Windows ME game. Oh god. It's just German everywhere. And just punk dudes overlapping other punk dudes. And snakes. Guy giving the finger. This graffiti's being punched in the face. What is this game? This game is Toilet Tycoon. I spent $10 for this game. I'm not quite sure why. I want to fix it all. I want to leave my bathroom graffiti. Great. If I had a box for this game, I'd read off what it says, but I literally have no documentation for this. But you could buy your own copy on Amazon for $10, and I would highly recommend you don't. Does the red light district really need this many toilets? Flush Gordon is OP. I think that's the middle difficulty. Am I out of flushes? There we go. It's by the Turdminator. It's a great name. Great. Bye. There we go. Fix everything. No! Just leave it. These are all still pretty clean. Alright guys, who should we sick on Flush Gordon? Should we hire one of the Vomiters or one of the Vandals? Also, these faces are going to be in my nightmares forever. Percy Puke. Sure. I actually hired Dick Damage the first time and he got caught. How do you get caught for throwing up? They going to throw you in jail? It's like, sorry, I got motion sick. Flash Gordon's being visited by a lens flare. Why did I spend $10 on this? If I grow up to be poor, you're all gonna know the reason why. Well, I've bought everything in the red light district. How about Airport 1, which looks conspicuously like Station 4? Just fists and tigers, G-men. Oh god. What is this? Can I hire one of the people to ruin my own bathrooms? That is the real question. You are taking part in a poker game and the stake is getting higher. Finally, one of your fellow players offers you to bet some money on the next 10 rounds. I don't know what that means. But this MIDI loop is pretty intense, so I'm gonna have to say accept. How much would I like to invest? I don't know. All of it? Oh. 100,000 euros. Okay. And I lost all the money. Curse you, Flush Gordon. Oh god. Flush Gordon, no! Don't judge my red light district toilets. No, there's nothing wrong with Loo 2. It's got a solid gold seat. This will cost you $4,000. Why? What did I... No. No. Can I hire Percy Puke to my own toilet? This allotment belongs to you. Well, I know. Just wanted to see if he'd barf in my own bathroom, but I guess not. This costs money. Why? Should have gotten the Buttman. I'm still a toilet cleaner. I don't even know how to rank up. Spread some rumor. Sure. I'm gonna spend all my money spreading rumors about my toilet. Oh, I can't have positive rumors apparently. Pinguino, you're probably right. It's kind of like the sort of game you'd buy at the Scholastic's book fair. But at the same time, it's also really weird. In the sense where I wouldn't imagine a kid playing this. And it's also super basic from what I understand. Which of my toilets didn't pass the health inspector? They're fine. They look great. All of them. Especially the punk ones. Gotta make my bathroom hip and fresh. Just invite all the street artists over. You know, in lieu of magazines, we just have giant pumpkin graffitis and the G-Man everywhere. Hire some handymen. There's no mess to clean, which is the really weird thing. You would think a game about toilets would focus on cleaning something, but it's literally just how much do you feel like clicking buttons. I'm also out of seats. I'm gonna buy some cheek appeals, I think. And back. The game wins when you quit. Well, I can't have that then. I really don't know what to do. Loo 1 is stylish, Loo 3 is middle class. I have some toilet class warfare now. Loo 4 is upper class. Great. Only catering to the most posh of butts. I don't know what it takes to win. I don't know how to rank up from toilet cleaner. They never tell you how to play this, so... Simon Shatter, go blow this toilet up. Yep. That'll teach him. Look at this face. No, seriously. Look at the health inspector. Just... Somebody made this and thought, yeah, you know, I want to put this in a game. Not only that, I'm going to charge people money for that. And the worst bit is, I gave them that money. I'm perpetuating this cycle of awfulness that is Toilet Tycoon. Empty soda can tycoon. Just make it my mission to play all the tycoon games. Oh, I'm out of flushing. Just buy a bunch of Turdminators. Danny J, yes. It is a game you have to buy. It is a game that I spent 10 American dollars on. And I'm not quite sure why. Oh, my toilets still look okay. Did the toilets ever start looking bad? They all look identical. Everything looks identical. Flush Gordon. He develops the advanced flush. Oh no! Wait. I don't have any toilets in Suburbs 1. What's there to inspect? Yeah, the toilet's great because it doesn't exist. It's Slenderman and an FBI hat. Flush Gordon gets the Medal of Mechanics. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Or what I'm doing right. Or anything. All I know is that, according to the game, I've got pretty much complete market share. But this does not get me, or yet make me, a toilet tycoon. Alright, I'm just gonna get Percy Puke. I guess. The only thing I can think of is get Percy Puke, and then get the health inspector afterwards. And then sink him, but I don't think that helps. Yeah, Percy Puke did his job. His toilets are wrecked. Yes! These are going to be my toilets now. I'm gonna buy that toilet. It costs $4.6 million for a bathroom. Yes. There. I bought it. Market share. Completely me. Does that mean I win? Am I not the tycoon now? I have every toilet in the game. Oh no! Percy Puke, no! I thought we had a deal. Oh no! Not the red light district toilet. Oh no! You're just stealing my strategy. Percy Puke double-crossed me. Uh-oh. Oh! I got one good toilet. That saved me. Lou 4. Saved the day. If that's what it takes to be a tycoon, how would you ever amass all that money without cheating? I have no idea. I'm gonna inspect the damage. Oh. All the other toilets look fine, except for this one. So this is what Percy Puke did to my bathroom. Spilled some lemonade. I guess fix? There we go. Perfect. Fix that. I really don't know what it takes to level up. I don't know what it takes to do anything. To be honest. I mean, I own all the toilets. Does anyone have any ideas on Toilet Tycoon? I cannot research anything because I'm not a high enough level. But I don't know how to level up. I cannot level up my flushes. Try matching the toilet parts? Sure. Metal bowl. Do I have metal seat? I don't. I don't have the cheek appeal. Can't even really match the parts. You have to get all of the awards to become the Tycoon. Oh god. Does that mean I've got to make all these bathrooms functional? All of them? Okay, that's 4 clicks per stall times 4 stalls per bathroom times however many lots are left. Google how to level up. Is there like a way to... Oh. Sure. I will do just that. Let's Google how to level up in Toilet Tycoon. Invalid password. Really? There.
Welcome. You've got mail.
How to level up in Toilet Tycoon. No, go away. Don't read my mail. I guess we'll never know. Is it AOL keyword toilet? Perhaps? No, it's AOL keyword it's broken. I think I actually have something on the order of 3,000 messages because I just sort of stopped using this account. This still exists, yes. In fact, it's AOL 5. I think it's up to 10. And I will never find out how to level up in Toilet Tycoon now, I guess. Please? No. Close? Anything? No? Alright. Well, I've broken that. Let's just kill America Online. Oh man, new features! No, don't update. I like my old AOL. Oh. What did that update to? Hang on. I will find out how to win Toilet Tycoon.
You've got mail.
Type search. I'm trying. No. How to level up in Toilet Tycoon. Oh. Well, it's kind of there. Game FAQs, Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. I think that might be dropping a hint. Still looking for an answer? Ask people who know. I don't think anyone knows, actually. I'm not going to find the answer on America Online, but I think I know where the answer might be. Assuming this still works. Where's the chat room? Where's people? Find a chat. I'm just going to go and find someone and ask if it works. Nope. No, I think it froze. Well, I am running Windows ME, so I probably shouldn't be surprised by that. I would go to any chat room, but none of them work, I don't think. I think AOL just kind of bombs out. AOL is not responding. Got the perfect storm of America Online and Windows ME coming together to make computer life hell. Oh no! I can't even close it now. That's a problem. Well, let's just go back to Toilet Tycoon. See if we can find the solution there. No! I guess we can't. Oh, no. We're good. I lied. That's the sound that Windows ME makes all the time. Oh, great. Percy Puke. Why? That'll teach him. Now, does AOL work, or is it still broken? I've got the golden bull. Hurrah. No, in fact, America Online looks even worse than it did before. And somebody's dying upstairs, I think. Where can someone get this game? You could be like me and spend $10 for it, and then regret every waking moment of your life. Oh, jeez. This... Exit. Please. Yes, but just turn AOL off. I don't think that's... Nope, it's gone to hell. I've gone from working America Online to broken America Online to oh, there we go. Now the whole thing's up. Well, I'll just open up another one? No, alright, well. When in doubt, Internet Explorer 5 is here to save the day. Google. Great. How to play Toilet Tycoon. Anvilsoft. Those are the people that made it. Toilet Tycoon unreleased. No, they released it. I spent money for it. Is it still broken? Yes, it is. No idea, no problem. STRG plus F2. What is the STRG button? The Strig button. The Sturg. I don't have any of those. Do I? Control. Oh. Got it. I have full equipment and I am rolling in money. Anyway, I have still not become Toilet Tycoon. Why? Because you spent money for this game. Alright, so if I press F1 through F3, apparently things will happen. So, let's try that. He's doing anything? I have no idea. Control F1? No. Nothing. Nothing. I cannot level up my toilets. Can I? Wait. No. This is not doing anything. So much for Control F1. How about the other control? Maybe it's picky. Nope. That doesn't do anything either. Well, worst comes to worst, I'll just have Simon Shatter. Oh wait, that's right. I own all the toilets. So here's my league of bathrooms. Great, there's a naked woman drawn on the bathroom. I feel like the most entertaining part of the game so far has just been the graffiti. Just random German guys. Yeah, no, the question mark button doesn't do anything. None of these buttons really do anything. mean, I'm playing on Windows ME, but I'm sure that doesn't help. Yeah, I'll accept this offer, whatever that is. How much would I like to invest? All of it. Percy Puke, no! Great. Why, Flush Gordon? No. Not Suburbs 4. I don't even have any toilets in the suburbs. Oh no! He stole my toilet back. And Flush Gordon has been promoted to maintenance man by this hand. Hurrah. Well, I can just buy it. Can I? Oh no, Flush Gordon owns it now. We're going down, Flush Gordon. Percy Puke is being paid $50,000 every day to just make a mess of toilets. Can you imagine? That much money just to mess up a bathroom. Oh, Flush Gordon has at least one good stall. I can't even win when I cheat. You're right. I can't. To be totally fair, I don't even know what it needs to make you win. Like, what do you have to do to win this? Why does a game called Toilet Tycoon exist? Because people like me will spend money on it. Also, none of the buttons that apparently are there for cheats seem to work. Only one that works is, making infinite money. And that's really not a thing I need anymore. Which doesn't really help. Well, I'm gonna save my game. On this roll of toilet paper. Great. Does AOL work? Or is it still broken? Yeah, these don't work. These don't do anything. Oddly enough, AOL still seems to be busted. Yep. Yes, it does. And I don't know how to get rid of that. No matter what I do, I can't seem to close this. Why America Online? Oh. Did I try Control F2 and F3? I did. Press them all. Press them all at once. I thought maybe the plus might have been a plus key, so I pressed Control plus F1, F2, F3, whatever. But no, it's just broken. Pretty much. Flush Gordon does his move. Oh no. Not the red light district toilets. Those are the pride and joy of my toilet fleet. Is Toilet Tycoon really free on CNET? Not just the demo, but the full game? Don't tell me that. I don't want to know I wasted so much money. No, dick damage! Not my toilet. Oh. Flush Gordon got the deed of economy. Which, I guess that's great. But I own 90% of the toilets on the map. Why don't I get anything? Oh, I got the happy buttock. That's good. Where's my broken toilet? Which one was that? None of these look broken. Oh, that one doesn't have a seat. The fecal throne is a seat, apparently? How about the happy buttock? Sure, that's apparently a toilet. Oh, that toilet's not green because it's, unsanitary. It's green because it's made out of emerald, which is apparently a thing you can do in this. I kinda like the graffiti on this. I feel like I should be cleaning it off, but it adds character. And strange German faces, which I'll probably see in my nightmares. And that thing. Okay, I think I just need to buy more toilets. I think the problem is that I have not outfitted all the toilets I own. Do. Paper, there we go. I actually saved $5 from buying the game on Amazon over CNET. Well, just keep in mind I spent money on Toilet Tycoon. Do you guys want me to buy the happy buttock seat or the fecal throne? I don't know which is better. They both sound pretty great. The fecal... Alright, fecal throne it is. Okay. That looks terrifying. It's got cup holders. I would not get into a bathroom that looked like that. That's kind of unsettling. Alright. Just sort of sucks the mess out of you. It's called the torrent. Doesn't even look like it fits in there, to be honest. There. Okay, we outfit Suburbs 2. No, I don't have any... What's a tidal wave look like? Check out the main room and see if there's anything else that you can look at to level up. That looks like a George Foreman grill. But I guess it's a toilet now. Alright. No accounting for taste, I guess. There. Now let me get Percy Puke onto Flush Gordon. So apparently having all of the graffiti on my toilets makes them bad toilets. So I guess if it's preventing me from winning the game, I guess I might as well clean it all up. Yeah, good job, Percy. I've now taken Flush Gordon's only toilet. That's my bathroom now. There. Perfect. None of these do anything. The back room I've already been on. That ends your turn, that's the options. These are the research things, but they say you can't do anything with it. Nothing else here to click but these two. Those don't work. Map is that, and statistics are this. Shows my flush level at about here. My money is off the charts. I guess. Probably because I cheated. Hey, Toilet Tim! Got the golden toilet seat. Because I've got a great number of guests. Now I've been promoted. Oh, All I need to do is clean the crap off then. Got nothing on me, Flush Gordon. My toilets are immaculate. Wait. What do you mean, I see? What's wrong with these toilets? No! They're fine, I just cleaned them! No! What? Why? Yeah, teach you, Flush Gordon. You've been demoted. For false accusations. It's what you get. Punk. Ta-da! So, outfit all these. Do. There we go. 1, 2. It's not very responsive when you click. It's like you need to click once or twice, but it doesn't always work. What's the happy buttock look like? Oh, the happy buttock is the fecal throne, but without the cup holders. Good to know. I forgot the toilet paper on that one. Let's get some mink toilet paper. Perfect. Alright, that's all decked out. Suburbs 4 is not, but I'll get on that in a moment. Regularly clean the toilets and they might level up. That's good advice for life. Alright. God, this MIDI loop. It's been the same piece of music just going since the beginning. For an hour. Just non-stop. And that last toilet can get some mink toilet paper. Station 2. Nope, there we go. I'm only charging a paltry €1 for this toilet. I'm a champion of the people. Okay, if filling up all the toilets doesn't make me the toilet tycoon, I don't know what will. Apparently the cleanliness and the function of all these toilets is abysmal. Is it? I mean, it's a toilet. How great does it have to be? I wonder if there's a way to put custom graffiti in the game. Like if you could find where the files for all that is are. Gotta make sure they all have mink paper. I don't think mink paper's even a thing. Okay. Oh, this is so tedious. I'm out of bowls. Do I need general equipment? Oh, man. You're probably right, but that's just more effort I don't feel like putting in. Click, 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 back. Great. Okay, one more toilet that has nothing in it. And then it should be okay. Okay. Please buy more sensor flushes. I wish there were just a way to upgrade everything at once. But you need to click all these little arrows individually. There. Everything I own has now got toilets. Okay, fix everything, ever. Does this mean I win? Wait, did I buy that toilet yet? Percy Puke. Gotta take down Flush Gordon. Apparently one of the stalls is missing a bowl completely. The sanitary board's in a very good mood. Well, I'm here to ruin it. Come on, Percy Puke. Oh, you did it. I've now repossessed your toilets. Now I just need to put actual toilets in all of them. Maybe that is all it takes to become the proverbial toilet tycoon. Oh, thank God. Okay. Everything's done. Everything's clean. Cleanliness and function for everything. All 100%. Does this mean I won? What's Flush Gordon gonna do? Oh no! Hey man, I just cleaned my bathrooms. This is literally a brand new toilet. Got nothing on me, Flush Gordon. What? No! Why? What's wrong with my bathroom? Great. Thanks. It's because I need dryers and everything? Do I? Oh God, what did... How? How does this happen? They were fine a minute ago. Everything has just gone to crap. It's this guy, he's just there to mark his territory. Buy everything. Buy. Purchase everything, max out the bathrooms. And perhaps then I will be the toilet tycoon of legend. Or perhaps I'll still be the idiot who spent $10 on Toilet Tycoon. Probably the latter. Come on, buy them. Why is the sensor flush outside the toilet and facing the stall walls? Like, does that mean if you want to flush your toilet, you have to walk down here between the wall and this? It seems a little unnecessary. Like, I thought the sensor would be built into the toilet. But I guess not. It's like those little laser things in the wall from Portal that just blow you up if you walk into them. Or no, maybe that's Half-Life. I don't remember. I haven't played either in a long time. Buy everything. Just make this the best damn toilet imaginable. Emerald bowls, fecal thrones, this guy. Fix all the toilets. Okay. Percy Puke. Again. Gotta take down Flush Gordon. Great. The sanitary board is in a not-so-good mood. So I've got good toilets. They're all clean. With all the extra amenities. It's gotta be enough. They're X-ray sensors, they just watch you poop. Oh, great. I think Fix All does make them clean, because if you go to the map, everything looks pristine now. I don't know if it makes them function any better, but everything's at 100% now, so I'm gonna say it's okay. There. Does this help? What's the sanitary board going to say? No, I don't understand why there'd be a problem with any of my bathrooms. 'Cause, no, they looked fine. No! Why? I thought... Oh, God. Just not a very good game. In case you had some sort of misconception, this is a good piece of software. It's actually not. Surprise, surprise. Look at that face. Sanitary board is out for blood. Did I fix everything? I think so. Hit the fix all button. Going down, Flush Gordon. It's just like the Cold War fought in bathrooms. World Basketball Manager or this? I would probably have to say this because I at least know how to play it. Unlike World Basketball Manager where my team would disappear right before the basketball finals. Apparently one of the toilet bowls does not have paper. And the only problem is that it would take a long time to find out which one that is. So, I figure people have enough sense to notice there's no paper in there before they go in and use it. Or maybe people can just bring their own paper. BYOP. Do. Great. Oh, that one doesn't have a bowl. No audio. There should be. Don't want to miss out on that great MIDI loop that's been playing the whole time. Oh my god. Oh god, I hate toilets. Okay. Now, all the toilets are in pristine condition, high-class stuff. Can I upgrade them? I need to become the role supervisor first. Okay, well the spy I think is an item which lets you see the cleanliness and function of all the toilets, and all of them so far at 100%, which is good. But can I spread rumors about my toilets? No. I own every toilet in the game. How am I not the toilet tycoon? Now I'm the loo secretary. Why am I still playing this? I don't think it's ever going to change. Maybe you can never win. Maybe. And I lost another toilet. Again. I kind of want that laugh as my ring. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's Flush Gordon. Never mind. I want to get that laugh from the health inspector as my phone ringtone. Ta-da! Alright, now let's go and send Percy Puke again to the other toilet, and then send the health inspector, and then I get the toilet, and then Percy Puke pukes in my toilet, and then I lose the toilet. Lather, rinse, repeat. Then I realize I'm playing a game about toilets and curl up in the fetal position, rocking back and forth while I contemplate what went wrong with my life. Where did I get this game? Somebody linked it to me on Amazon on Twitter. And I spent money to play it. Now I've got the golden brush and the golden toilet in my office. Alright, well, go to the map, fix all the toilets. Cost me almost 100 grand to fix all of these bathrooms. Flush Gordon develops the advanced seat. Great, now you can put your butt on something. How advanced does a toilet seat need to be? You know, as long as you don't fall in, I think it's doing its job. Oh no, am I gonna lose this one too? Oh god, hate this game. Flush Gordon's been promoted. Can I increase the price of the toilets? Would it help? And keep the riffraff out of my toilet. Gotta keep the hooligans out of my bathroom. Start my new social campaign. Punks can't poop. Okay, now I'm down 2 bathrooms, so now I need to get them back again. Oh wait, I can actually just buy that one. Never mind. That is an unknown toilet. It's one I used to own, though. I'll pour myself the remainder of this mug of tea, which I don't even think it's very hot at this point, but oh well. Good job, Percy Puke. Apparently the sanitary board is in just the right mood, which looks like this. You know, wake up feeling okay. That's my face. Now it's just the toilet that you used to own. What is this game? This is Toilet Tycoon. It's a game. Or so I've been told. So I have been misled to believe. Now these toilets will be mine. Ugh, now I gotta buy... I have to buy new toilet pieces. This is the beta for Roller Coaster Tycoon 4. Could you imagine? The Roller Coaster Tycoon people should buy these guys out, so every time you build a restroom in the game, you have control over all the minutiae like this. Okay, what's the one toilet I just bought back? That one. Suburbs 4. Oops. Can I do research? I'll try after I'm done decking out these stalls. Okay, there. What can I research? Oh no, I can't. I gotta be role supervisor. Haven't gotten a whole lot of sleep since it's been finals time, and every time I am kind of tired, I have a horrible issue pronouncing L's. It just turns into this big slur. I have a visitor! It's my parent! Oh no, it's the health inspector. Do Control F2 again. I'm gonna lose this other bathroom. Again. I just bought this one. What is this? Every time. Great. Turns out I'm a pig. How about you, Barry Barf? Can you get the job done? For a comparatively cheap 10 grand? Oh. Barry Barf got caught. This is a bad game. In case you've ever wondered. But now, you don't have to actually buy it. Consider this a public service announcement. I think AOL is still broken, by the way. I can't seem to quit out of it. In fact, Control-Alt-Delete just doesn't even work in this anymore, so searching AOL for toilet tycoon tips does not seem to work. I don't know what happened to AOL, but what is that face that Flutterbomb put out? Looks like the guy from Pawn Stars. Great. Fix all my bathrooms, flush. I got the Medal of Mechanics! Great. Now I'm a role supervisor. Can finally upgrade my flush. What is Toilet Tycoon? It's a game. Kind of. Just spend all my money. All of it. Oh. I've never heard of Big Business Tycoon, but I can give it a shot. Why not? Hey, I've developed the Apocalypse. With this model, the last word about flushes has been spoken. As the pressure of this device is out of this world, one must certainly buckle up before its tremendous flushing. Power is unleashed and closes in on the excrements. I'm just gonna make a toilet and call it like the Widowmaker. Why not? I've invented the toilet of legend. Great. Good job, Percy Puke. I'm gonna send the sanitary board after you. This is never gonna work. You see some Roller Coaster Tycoon today? Yeah, probably. Once this game saps the rest of my will to live, I'll probably switch over. What does the Apocalypse look like? I mean, it's apparently more terrifying than that, so I would love to find out. Oh. It looks like a bunch of air tanks with a Xbox Kinect on the top. Great. You know, there aren't enough Kinect games about the bathroom. Flush Gordon! It's like Times New Roman, the video game. Research. Let's research a better seat. Great. The Privy Master. I've already achieved the highest level for flushes. I'm gonna put that in my resume. Is the Flush Master. What was that? Was it the seat? What do we have? What's that look like? Oh. Fancy chair with a cup holder. And, Apparently all my toilets have somehow turned into a mess. Great. Alright, Percy Puke. Go do it again. Do your thing. Or not. Please stop playing this. But it's so good. Haven't you always wanted to run your own toilet empire? This game is pretty awful, I will tell you. But I'm just waiting to win. I don't even know if that's possible at this point. I've got the chance to invest into the research of a company that runs motors with feces. Yeah, that sounds like a good business venture. Spend all my money on it. Fantastic. I've got a car with a built-in toilet. I wish there were another song. It is literally the same looping MIDI for the past hour and a half. Oh no! No! Oh, you... Great. Lost my toilet again. Great. It's not even really a problem when you lose the bathroom. It's just a pain in the butt to have to stock it up with stuff again, you know? Can I even replace the music with anything? Is that even possible? If I lose all my toilets again, I think... Nope. Ugh, great. Simon Shatter, no! Great. I hate everything. This is a bad game. Yay! What if I save? Is there any options for this that I overlooked? Well, AOL's still horribly broken. So maybe I'll just restart this. Give me a minute. Just load Windows ME back up. Everyone's favorite OS is here to play everyone's favorite game. Toilet Tycoon. Who is this Flush Gordon? My worst nightmare. Oh, where's Brock? Come back. There we go. That's what this needs. Now, is there anything in this game I could potentially swap out? Like some sort of music or graphics assets or something. Yes, Windows, I can look at the files and not break them. Anvil Soft Toilet Tycoon. Oh man! Where is that single piece of music? There, fart.wave. Perfect. I don't know what plays SGT or STY files, but it's apparently a thing. Here's this. No. Well, that's what that's exactly what I need in my games. Great. Graphics? Oh, I don't know what an ASI file is. I don't know if I'll ever know. Data. Have fun. Ooh. Great. I can do that. Can I swap out the graffiti? Oh, here's something telling you how to play, which would be great if they showed you that. It doesn't really tell you anything. You think ASI is a bitmap format? I have no idea. Let's check what AOL has to say. Version 5, which...
Welcome. You've got
Does the
mail.
chat room work on this? I forget if the chat room just break. Oh, no, it does. Let's see. I'm going to ask somebody how to play Toilet Tycoon. Maybe I'm missing something. A place to start. Straight Naked Buds. No. How about, like, a Toilet Tycoon chat? Anyone? Arts and entertainment author? I guess you could write a book on a toilet, maybe. Ebony 50s plus love. Does that happen in bathrooms? Personal finance. Investing. I'm going to go to investing. Alright. So. My username is OcarinaBoy732 because I made it in 4th grade. Because Zelda Ocarina of Time was pretty great. So I decided to base my thing on that. So, I'm in the investing chat room. Say I wanted to become a toilet tycoon. What would you guys recommend I do? How does one become a guest? Well, everyone can be a guest in my toilets. My font is not obnoxious enough. Oh, you're right. Red, underline, bold, Comic Sans. Now, what do people think about becoming a toilet tycoon? Anyone? Kevin Elevener? Any thoughts on that? We do not have time for losers. Guys, seriously, how do I become a toilet tycoon? Oh, that's not pink, that's red. Who is this guy? No! I don't know who burnt 7-1, whatever it is. Strange internet men. No one? No one has any idea how to become a toilet tycoon? Anyone? Anyone at all, please. Hot pink Comic Sans, I'm desperate here. 2 monitors is the way to... No one knows. Well, I will never find out how to become a toilet tycoon on this chat room. Personal finance has no tips for me. How about special interests? Toilets, perhaps? Late night 40s. No, I'm not that old yet. Mental health 1. Sports. Camping chat. Football. Baseball. Professional toileting. Town square. There's the bonfire. Is there the toilet? The meeting place. Alright. Do. Say I wanted to make a toilet a meeting place. What would I do? I also want to be a tycoon of said toilet. Alright. My hot pink Comic Sans seems to fit in rather well, so maybe I'll get an answer here. I just need to move on and stop acting so needy. Oh. Okay. That's all it takes, then. He don't want you any... Oh. No one wants my toilets. I think that might be... Wait, what? I don't know what's going on. Dark Side Cliche says I'm apparently on that person's list. I don't think this has anything to do with the question I asked. Anyone? How do I become a toilet tycoon? A tycoon of the toilets. What other fonts do we have? Wingdings. Oh, that's great. Facts, not fiction. Good advice. Base my toilet empire on facts. Have my toilet tell everyone how horrible you are. And obsessed. Yep, that's great. Just have really negative graffiti on all the walls. My toilet wants a sweet gal. I don't think I'm going to get anywhere in any of these places. I don't think I'm ever going to make any progress in Toilet Tycoon, especially in AOL chat rooms. Puerto Rico? No. Share your faves. No one's there. And all the user-created rooms are just people having sex. Final Fantasy VII NCSL Recruit. Hello! Say I wanted to become a toilet tycoon in Final Fantasy VII. Midgar. How would I get Cloud and Eris and that guy with the gun on his arm to use my toilets? Please help. It's up to you, Modern Legacy. Only you can change my toilet empire for the better. Maybe. Oh, the guy with the gun on his arm. Not the guy with the guy in his arm. Whoops. Misspelled that. Buddy info. No? No? Did I mean yes? Yes. Run the scripts. I have no idea. This is AOL 5. Modern Legacy, I hate my life. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Bottoms up, yeah, I'm all about toilet tycoons. We're pretty much dealing exclusively with bottoms. No. Why do I have AOL 5? Well, I gotta run Windows ME on something, right? Ta-da. Well, I don't think I'm going to get anywhere here either. I will never find pro tips and tricks for Toilet Tycoon. And I don't really want to play any more Toilet Tycoon, to be totally honest. Guess movie by plot? Sure. If it works? Nope. No, it doesn't. I think AOL bombed out again. Again. It always happens. Hey guys, AOL broke. Oh, there we go. Guess movie by plot. Good. In a world where one man owns all the toilets, a group of ragtag heroes seeks to remove his monopoly on the world's restrooms. Coming this summer, Toilet Tycoon. Flushes will never be the same. Rated P for poop. Ha 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 ha. Okay, sorry. I don't even know what I'm doing at this point. I should probably just switch over to a real game. But, no one has any advice for me. Yes, I wish I were more witty or more clever to come up with something in these chat rooms, but I've got nothing. There are no rooms. Are there friends? Oh, there are. Anyone honest over 40? It kind of seems like if you're 40 years old or older, you're in an AOL chat room. If you're younger than that, you're not. That seems to be the odd age cutoff. There is no television. Boxing. Special interests, like toilets, maybe? Ask female anything. Sure. Gotta make sure I've got co-ed toilets. What does a girl want to see in a bathroom? Anything? Nothing. Sherry smiles at you. Sexy brain. A urinal. I got it. Cleanness. The toilet seat down. Oh man, I'm learning. That's all it takes to become the Toilet Tycoon. I've got 3 legitimate tips. The late night poets. 50 Shades Wiser. That's not a good book. Moeem, are you hot for sewing? No. Een. Do. Under 15. Great. It's the Chris Hansen playground. Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna get anywhere here either. Romance. Politics. Oh, there's no toilet politics going on. What is this? Well, I don't think I'm really going to get anywhere in finding out how to play Toilet Tycoon on AOL. Toilet Tycoon is a good game. Anyone say that? No. Somebody wanted to know, is Toilet Tycoon a good game? Do I even want to know what the answer is? Yes, run all the scripts you want. I have no idea what's gonna work. What's the answer? Ugh. There are no answers. Can I answer it? Do I need an account? Yeah. Yes, that's fine. Run. Yes. Answer it. Yes, Toilet Tycoon is the best game. It lets you make toilets and has fun flushes and fun gameplay and fun and health fun inspector fun gadget fun. Oh god, I hate everything. There. 9.5 out of 10. Spell check my answer. Nah, that's good. Save. Yes, run that script. Run all the scripts. Just sure. This is based on Internet Explorer 5. It's gotta work. It's Internet Explorer 5. This whole revolution's in HTML 5, you know. Common theme between the two things. Oh, I don't think it's actually gonna work. No. No scripts. Yes script. No script. No script. Yes script. No, it's just broken. Oh well. Oh wait, no, the little AOL thing's moving. No, it isn't. Maybe this save button works. Nope. Well, turns out AOL 5 is not a good browser. It's not really good anything. In fact, I think it just crashed again. Well, I'm sorry to have ever even tried to play Toilet Tycoon. I feel like I've single-handedly contributed to the net suffering of the world by doing so. I do have mail. Look for an answer on Angel Fire or GeoCities. Tripod or Light Ghost or Fortune City or any number of those places. Why is it still broken? Yeah, I think AOL's lost here. I don't think it's coming back. So I don't think we're gonna get anywhere now. Might need to close out AOL again. Although the last time it crashed, I had to restart the entire computer. Oh. That was a lot more graceful than last time. Oh, I already have this installed. Is that Windows 98? No, it's Windows ME. It's even better.
Welcome.
The best of browsers, in fact. You missed Toilet Tycoon? No, you really didn't. What is AOL keyword toilet? Do AOL keywords still work? No. No, they don't. Was Toilet Tycoon entertaining? Not really, no. Popular searches. Toilet Tycoon. Oh, don't look at my inbox. I don't even know what's in there, but I haven't checked it in about a year or two. Wow, this is pretty bad. Oh, good. That Amazon link I'm very familiar with. Where I was privileged to spend my money on a copy of Toilet Tycoon. I purchased this item on December 10th. Yeah, $9.90 it cost me. Yep, that was worth it. Buy another copy. Oh, God. God, no. I can leave a review. Got one 5-star review, which wasn't there when I bought it. Write a review. Sure. If you're not Tim, click here. No, I'm fairly sure that's me. How do you rate this item? 5 stars. Please enter a title. I don't know. If anyone's got any fodder they want to see in this review, let me know. Poop. May the flush be with... Oh, it's awful. Toilet Tycoon review by Tim, age 5. Title it Royal Flush. Sure. A royal flush. Exclamation point. An error has occurred. That's fine. Please, just let me type. Every time I press a key to type in the box, this thing pops up. Every single key I type makes this window pop up. Oh, God. There's no way I can type an entire review, let alone an entire sentence like this. Well, I guess I'll just have to type it out in like Notepad first and paste it in. I'll make a movie in Windows Movie Maker. Entertainment? No. Oh, there it is. Toilet Tycoon. And masterpiece of our time and the defining work of a generation. In today's hustle and bustle world, one often seeks security in the things they know. In this case, Toilet Tycoon provides one with the fantastic opportunity to seek the comfort of toilets and makes one reconsider just how much they would enjoy beating their face in with a brick. 7 out of 10, or 7 out of, 13 out of 10, highly recommended. Fun game joy. One-of-a-kind street art. Would buy again. Oh, alright, put up there. 13 out of 10 would buy again. The graphics of the portrayal of the harsh reality, yet overt hopefulness of street culture is presented fairly and presented fairly and honestly critiqued by the critically acclaimed street art present on the many stalls, while well-known avant-garde MIDI composers made up the wonderful single track of jazz music that defines, I already said define somewhere, that will flush its funk right into your brain. Ha 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 ha, get it, the joke is toilets. Music. I don't know. Aesthetics. 15 out of 9. If I were better planned, I would have actually made this up by sections. The characters, including, what was it, Percy Puke, have their own deep, emotional backstories that will make you, I don't know, cognizant. That will. Oh yeah, you're right. The other guy was in there as well. Dick Danger. That will make you feel for their plight and just what must have happened, and just the scope of the heartrending tragedies they must have endured to be willing to vomit on toilets daily for 50,000 European monies. Plot 43 out of 34. Overall, overall. I don't know. Fun game. Less fun game. Great. Great. Hope I get the Pulitzer for... Oh no, don't tell me I can't paste that in. No, you're kidding me, Amazon. You need to let me put this in. Copy. Nope. Paste. Right click doesn't work. Control V isn't working. For video reviews, make it fun. Nothing renders. In fact, this doesn't even... Yes, run the scripts. I don't know. What did I title it before? Paste. Oh no, it still doesn't work. No, drag and drop doesn't work either. Google Chrome. I'm on internet, or I'm on Windows ME. I'm kind of limited. Edit. Paste. Paste. Oh, yes! Alright, we're good. What was the name of the title? Oh, that's right. A royal flush. Royal foos. Flush. 5 stars. Label my reviews. No. Label this review. Okay. Yep. Preview that. Wait, it went to 2 stars. No. It deserves many more than that. Go back. Ah. Wait, I want to... How do I edit? God damn. 2, no, 5. Preview. I should read my mail. I've got, I think, 2,000 pieces or something. Well, at least the Amazon Associates thing loads up. Yes, run the script. Don't run the script. Publish. Whatever. Oh man. Up to 48 hours may elapse before this review is posted, but... Well, that was that. That was Toilet Tycoon. I'm sorry. It's bad. Don't play Toilet Tycoon. Don't spend money on Toilet Tycoon. Looking for toilet games? No, not really. You can see for yourself that money doesn't stink as a manager of paid toilets. Toilets. Oh. Apparently the review has been posted as an Amazon verified purchase. Great. Well, I think I might switch over to maybe Roller Coaster Tycoon or something. Something where I can get out of Windows ME. I don't have the Sims set up. I don't have the disc with me. So... Play Roller Coaster Tycoon and me. Oh god, I'd lose all my saves. If I did that, I'd have to start from the very first scenario again. And that would be awful. I don't have the original Sims disc with me. I could play it a bit when I get home. On Wednesday, I think? But I don't have the stuff with me for that, I don't think. MonotoneTim. Complete roller coaster tycoon in every operating system possible. Perfect. That's what I do when I'm done with it. I'll just play it again on a different OS. And there you go. Well, maybe we can play one round of the Oregon Trail. One or two, and then we can pop on over to... Oregon Trail... No, Roller Coaster Tycoon is what I mean. That's what I meant to say. I do not have StarCraft. Just give me one quick minute. Actually, I'm just going to leave that up. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go use the bathroom, and I'll be right back, and then we'll pop into, I guess, Oregon Trail for a bit, and we will see what happens after that. I'll be right back. Don't go away. Alright. Hello. Oregano Tycoon. Let me get rid of that. And get rid of Brock. And I'm going to pop into the Oregon Trail. Just give me one moment. Try to play the Oregon Trail on the netbook with the robot up, because I wanted to have a constant Oregon Trail stream with the Oregon bot playing all the time. And turns out it doesn't work on Windows 8, which is a bit of a bummer, because I like the Oregon Trail. And for the most part, I also liked Windows 8, and that's the first thing that didn't actually work on it for me. I feel like I'm definitely in the minority of people that kind of do like Windows 8, but oh well, I got it for free, so I really can't complain too much. And I'm gonna put that out there, and then need to go change the Twitch title. Nope, not that one. Do I have a page open? I don't. Me. Does Windows 8 really work with old games? I have a 32-bit version of it on the netbook, so it works okay with this, but it doesn't work with the robot. Oregon Trail, then stuff. Oregon Trail 2, sure. Oregon Trail, and then whatever, I don't know, video games. That is the official update. Great. Alright, let me just put up the thing. Let me slide this over, actually. And need to put all of that Microsoft Word stuff Oregon Trail junk. There it is. Okay. Red, blue, green, or pink. Just give me one more minute, guys. Add title. Also, XSplit didn't work very well for me on Windows 8, but oh well. Change your color in the chat to... Oops, that's not that. I meant that. Also, this is not Arial. This is some other weird font. Calibri. It's Microsoft trying to be all hip and edgy with a new font. Screen region. Okay. So, I hope you found Toilet Tycoon to be enlightening. Because I sure didn't. Made me realize the true value of $1. I'll give it that. I've got newfound respect for toilets. There. That mostly fits, except for that. Which is horrible Calibri. I want Ariel. There. Oops. Now, can I make this bigger? Probably not. No, not really. Good enough. Okay. So, the Oregon Trail. As it says at the bottom, you can change your color in the chat to one of these. Specifically red, blue, green, or pink. Or purple, I guess, kind of counts as pink. Or green, or kind of green, whatever. Close approximations to one of those colors. And you can be on one of our party slots as we travel the Oregon Trail across the rugged landscape of North America. Blah, 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 blah. Bunch of things will happen. Everyone will probably die. Probably going to drown at the first river. But, you know, we'll see. Really not much on that screen that we haven't already seen. So, Team Red, Team Blue, Team Green, and Abe. Yeah, there you go. Just carry around a president with us. And Team Pink. Okay. And when do you guys want to leave? Choose doctor as occupation. That makes it too easy. Have I ever played Minecraft? I have. At one point. Maybe not on stream, but one point in time. March, August, May, July, August. Alright. August it is. And I'm going to do that one thing that I did last time that worked so well. And by that I mean everyone died. Let's try this the totally irresponsible way. 15 oxen, 8 sets of clothes, bullets, and no spare parts or food. And all the food we get is going to be acquired through trading. Which is a great idea because it totally doesn't work. But it sounds really good in theory, so I'm going to go with that. 200 whole bullets. Let's shoot at things. So it sounds like a great idea in theory, and then you realize, oh wait, there's nothing to hunt. Except that squirrel. Oh, wait. No, not even that squirrel. Hey, we start the trail off with no food. At least it can't get worse. We can't have negative food. Yeah, I played Toilet Tycoon for about an hour and a half. It, was not very good. I don't really know what I expected, but it was, I guess by some definitions, a game. Past that, I don't really know what else to say about that. Also, a severe storm caused a delay of 1 day, and these oxen are going nuts. Doesn't really happen that often. Okay. Doesn't happen that often, he says, having 2 in a row. Well, we went about 2 feet, and we're out of food again. Such is life on the Oregon Trail. If you missed Toilet Tycoon, you should count yourself lucky. I would agree. I would definitely agree. Alright, guys. Kansas River crossing, 7.5 feet deep. Do you think we're going to make it? I think we're okay. Well, no. Oh. Well, red and blue are gone. Out of the gate. Somehow red and blue died. The first river with pretty much nothing in the wagon. And everything's already spoiling. I don't even know how that managed to happen, but oh well. Welcome to Oregon. Ox is sick. You know, just rub it all in. Maybe we can lose the other half of the team at the Big Blue River. Nope. Oddly enough, Big Blue River never seems to sink. Team Pink, bitten by a snake. So Pink has got snake bite, green is okay, red and blue died at the first river crossing. Again. And we're running out of food. This is the run for green. I don't know. I've kind of given up faith in the Oregon Trail. There was a time where it never was really that difficult to make it to the end, but now I just can't seem to do it anymore. Also, Team Pink just died of typhoid after being bitten by a snake. So, there is Team Green left. Everyone else is dead. Literally, less than a month in, 75% of the party is gone. Great. Well, Green's in good health. Unlike everyone else. I found some fruit. It's gotta be good for health, right? Think of how much faster we can go without things weighing us down. Think of how much faster we can go without this ox weighing us down. Green has hacked the wagon. Oh, Green's got a fever. Green's health is good, though. You shouldn't really get sick if your health is good. Masked Mud Puppy. If you have 2 oxen, you will go so incredibly slowly. I mean, you could do it if you really wanted to, but would not recommend it. So heavy fog every day. So Team Green gets well again, and on the same exact day, they get dysentery. You know, health. It works like that. Team Green went to one of my Toilet Tycoon toilets. And now they're dying. Can't believe almost everyone is dead, and we've barely gone anywhere. Here lies Tim. His life goal is to sell toilets and kill people on death. Oh, god damn it, Green. You have dysentery, and then you broke your arm. Great. Heavy fog. Alright. Well, again, you can't really do anything about a broken arm. You just have to wait. And eventually it gets better. Or you die. Hopefully, will be more of getting better and less of dying, but we'll see. Might be more of dying, because there's no food. It turns out you need that to live. Anyone for duck? One duck? Can it be 2 ducks? 2 ducks. That's it. So Team Green, alright, has dysentery, a broken arm, and a broken leg. All at once. So... And then a thief just stole the rest of our food, so now we have 0. We have... Oh, okay, 20 pounds of food now, but... Green is pretty much broken every which way. And, we are all slowly starving. Welcome to Oregon. I'm sorry. And red and blue died at the first river, and pink died of I don't even remember. But something. Health overall, yes, is fair, but I mean, when you're sick with that many things, you can't really say I have a whole lot of faith in you getting better. Pink died of typhoid, that's right. Did I get this game online, or did I have it when I was a kid? Second one. I bought it at the local Toys R Us, and it was like... year 2000? 99? Something? Oh, Green died of dysentery. So, fever, dysentery, broken arm, broken leg, and then they die of dysentery. Officially. So, I'm the only one left, apparently. And at this rate, not for much longer, because I'm going to die. And then I set the wagon on fire. Like, I can't even blame anyone for that. I'm the only one left. Here lies Tim. I honk for cholera. I'm good. I don't have any cholera yet. There. That's enough. Pace. Grueling. Just run. Can I just make it just by sprinting to Oregon from here? I lost the trail. I guess not. I'm just gonna get everywhere, but not the place I need to be. Well, I ran from Independence Rock to South Pass and did not get sick. There's hope for this run yet. Heavy fog, that's fine, just keep running. And probably need to hunt things now and then. Here lies Tim, I don't regret playing Toilet Tycoon. You have no idea how much I regret playing Toilet Tycoon. It was... Well, maybe I take that back. It was an enriching experience. Much in the way the Black Plague was for people of a certain time. Now, am I gonna sink? No, I'm not. Because there's pretty much nothing in the wagon. It's like floating an empty box. Oh. Well, I'm not going to sink, but I'm going to die of exhaustion. I just floated too hard. Oh, yeah, you're right, I should rest. People need food. Okay. 3 days to rest. Oops. Nope. 3 days is not enough. Died of typhoid. Did not rest hard enough. Here lies Tim. He floated too hard. I didn't even have typhoid, no. That just happened. Alright, well, so much for that. Oops. Hate that thing with Windows. where it's like, hey, you can minimize all your windows at once. And now I can't seem to pull them all back up. Is that all back? No, the chat's missing. Hang on. There we go. Okay, let's try that again. Hopefully without killing everyone immediately. Update my apps. I don't have an iPhone anymore, so... I mean, I guess I could, but... I don't think it would do me any good. No oxen run. Team Red. I don't even think it lets you leave if you have no oxen. It's like, hey... Team Pink. It's like, hey loser, there's a picture of oxen on the title screen. Get the hint, go buy some.
You need to decide when to set off.
No oxen, Tim. Actually,
If you leave too
no,
early,
you can make it
won't
with
be
only
much
one
rest
person
for
on the
your
trail. You just leave all the other slots
You may
blank,
encounter some
but
very cold
it's kind of a
weather
bad
and late
idea.
spring snowstorms.
Alright, Windows calendar, give me a random month. Internet time. No, date and time. Change date. That one. May. May 2013. What happens if you buy nothing? It says you need oxen. If you buy one ox... Well, I mean, I guess you could do it. $1,000 oxen. 9,999 pounds of food. Sets of clothing. Boxes of bullets. Great. We've got one ox and no supplies. I don't think this is going to work too well, but you... Actually, no, it's not, because we don't have any bullets. One ox. One box of bullets. Alright. Oh god. 2 miles in a day. Why do we even bring the oxen along? I can walk faster than that. This... Ugh. It's probably going to take 3 years to get anywhere. And there's nothing even to hunt. The game can't even take any pity on us for being such noble conservationists. Oh. Well, thanks, dear. I appreciate that. Making great time. Red's got typhoid fever, apparently. 6 miles. 7. 1 mile a day. I can't fathom just going so slowly. I think I might just restart this one, because there is no saving it. I got this copy of the Oregon Trail at a Toys R Us probably a decade and a half ago. So, probably get a copy on eBay if you wanted. The discs are purple. Has a free AOL trial, if that helps. It didn't even draw a line on the map yet. We have gone... Green is a fever, but we have gone so little distance, we haven't moved off the starting dot. I don't even care, just go. In fact, just... No. Let's try this again. Oops. Team red, team blue, team green, team pink. It was May I had last time. What if you do 19 oxen? What if you do the opposite? 19 oxen and 10 boxes of bullets. So we go really fast, and we shoot stuff. Pretty much. 1 oxen at the slowest pace. That's what we had last time. covering 1 mile a day. Probably would take almost a decade to get there at that rate. You'd run out of food. And of course, there's nothing to hunt, so we're already running out of food. Great. 1 bunny. That's enough. Any bison? Any deer? Any edible walking meat things? Team Green died of boredom. I should name my ox. There's 19 of them. That's kind of a lot. Oh, get out of here, bunny. Didn't want to eat you anyway. And... oh, wait, there we go. Okay. We've got food, we've got 19 oxen, we've got no clothes, but that's okay. And off we go. No, we don't. Now we go. We have covered 50 times more distance than we did on the last playthrough. With 19 oxen instead of 1. Also, yeah, everyone is naked at the moment. Don't tip the wagon. There's literally nothing in it. Okay. Oregon Trail nudist colony. You know it. I want to go skinny dipping in the river. Nitrous oxen. Your health is good considering we haven't been wearing clothes in the rain. Don't sink. Hey, look. So far, so good. Turns out being nude is the answer to everything. And if you ford a river more than 2.5 feet deep, you will die, just by default. Also, I missed that oxen. Or buffalo. 200-pound meat thing, whatever they're called. Manifest nudity. Oh, Team Blue's exhausted. I should probably stop for Team Blue because you die a lot more often if you don't have clothes. But I'm not. Health is good. You're probably okay, Blue. If you're exhausted, think of all the energy you're not expending. All the energy you're saving by not having to put on pants. Although it's taking Blue a long time to get better. 8 days, they're probably more than exhausted. But they're okay. Team Blue is sick of a broken heart. Get out of here. Look, man, it's finals week. I don't have that kind of reflexes to shoot these things. I'll shoot that bunny instead. Hey, I haven't killed anybody yet, and I consider that a crowning achievement of this playthrough so far. 73 pounds of food. Everyone's in good health. Everyone's naked. And, 19 oxen, and that's it. And Team Blue is a fever. Again. Team Blue was suffering from exhaustion just the other day. But, you know, shoot a buffalo in the face and everything gets better. Except for us, because we took the wrong trail and lost 4 days. And then we got stuck in the fog and lost another day and just pile it all on. Are finals over for me? No, they're not. And Blue's okay. Another final on Tuesday. How much more ammo do we have? 183 bullets. Bullets are super cheap in this. You just buy them by the box, and I think each box is 20 bullets apiece. So we are good. Everyone's in good health. No one's died. Running out of food, but that's okay. we have got things to shoot more. And, just gotta wait for stuff to come up on the screen. Do you want to move in a little more? No? That's 2. It's probably about 50 pounds. Why are we by a volcano? Because the American West is known for its majestic, smoking mountains. I guess. Wearing no clothes, I guess, is the answer. Don't have to worry about diseased clothing. Except Team Blue. Team Blue put clothes on, as you can see here, and now they've broken their leg. So obviously, clothes are just a man-made evil, if I'm to glean anything from this game. Yeah, I'm gonna put on my leg-breaking pants today and hit the trail. Also, we're running out of food a lot faster than we normally seem to. I don't remember hunting this often. Can I... anything? No. Just squirrels, I guess? Yeah, you're right. No one died yet. That's probably why we, need so much food. Eat blue, they're weighing you down. It might come to that. I really need to eat more things than just duck and squirrel. You know, it's not really a balanced breakfast. You should be able to reproduce in this game. That's the final mission. You gotta repopulate Oregon once you get there. Great. That's like 5 pounds of food. That's enough to last all of, I don't know, 10 seconds or so. Any giant meat animal thing want to come in and sacrifice themselves for the greater good? Big walking meat things? Anyone? Please? No? Alright, well, guess we're just starving then. Also, Team Blue still has a broken leg, but it takes about a month to heal, and I'm not going to wait that long. You can't hunt in a rainstorm. Oh, darn, I knew it. I honk for cholera. Beep, beep. Oh god, it's still raining. It's been raining for 3 days, and I can't hunt because it's been wet. So Team Blue is probably going to die. Well, you can't wait for 666 days because eventually you run out of food. So 4 days we've gone without eating because of rainstorms and fog. So pretty much if we don't get food on this hunting trip, everyone's probably going to die. So with any luck, there's something more than a squirrel. With my luck, there's only squirrels. Anybody know any ancient mythical dances to summon giant meat things? Because they'd, it'd be kind of helpful right now. Eat the rocks. Could. Can you trade for food? Well, kinda, but I didn't buy any supplies on the outset. I don't have any food, I don't have any clothing, I don't have any spare parts, so really nothing to trade for food. Trade the clothes you don't have. And just sell our hair. Do the apology dance. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right. EA start. No? Not quite. There's bunnies. Just order pizza. That would be great. Oh, come on. just the rabbits mocking me at this point. Food. Please, no, I don't... The game just ends. Now it's turned into a post-apocalyptic nuclear wasteland. If only I was successful at hunting that buffalo. Oh, wait. Okay, there's one thing. That's about 20 pounds of meat. Just enough for about a day. Fallout 3 Oregon Edition. Hey, I'd play it. Although, to be honest, I've never actually played a Fallout game. Any of them. Somebody actually gifted me one, and I never played it, because I'm a terrible human being. I'm also just kind of lazy. Do I believe in 12/21/12? Yeah, it's a date. I believe I'll get there, and that'll be about it. Oh. There. Is that 200 pounds of meat yet? Yes, 207. Now we start the game and blue dies immediately, right? No. Oddly enough, health being very poor in all caps does not mean blue is dead. Huh. Alright, Blue, you've really impressed me. Got those 6 survival skills. Green, on the other hand, ooh. Green is typhoid. 3 days. Is that enough? Probably not. Nope. Green died of cholera. Which they didn't even have. Angry face. Well, as long as Blue's okay. Eat Green's body. They're kind of diseased. Blue has been broken and sick for pretty much the entire game, and yet they haven't died yet. Everyone needs to take a page from Blue here. They are the model settlers. Oh, oh. All these giant walking meat things coming onto the screen and then leaving. Spoilage. And red is exhausted, and blue, against all odds, is well again. Unlike red. Red is exhausted from watching me hunt all day. Nope. Red died of the measles. You were exhausted, and then you got the measles and just died, I guess. Blue, on the other hand, was sick with a broken leg for over a month, and they pulled out fine. Bad water, spoilage. Green River. Well, red is gone, green is gone. Blue and pink are okay. The Team Green Memorial River Crossing. Don't say we never did anything nice for you, Team Green. Okay, well. We're all okay, except for red and green. They're kind of dead. No Christmas this year, I guess. And probably should hunt, except it's raining. I really don't know why we can't hunt in the rain. I feel like if we're starving, we should probably try to hunt whenever we can, but I don't know. I guess it's common courtesy not to hunt in the rain, so I don't accidentally pull a Dick Cheney. Maybe the gun doesn't work, I don't know. I got lost for 4 days. Well, I guess if you're walking on nondescript, featureless astroturf for months on end, you'd probably get kind of disoriented. Here lies Tim, he floated too hard. Oh. I remember that. It was only about 10 minutes ago. And here is Soda Springs. Team Pink and Team Blue are the only teams left. And, really nothing to do here. Really nothing to do with any of the landmarks. And I think the chat died. Or maybe it didn't. Who knows? Anyway, before we run out of food, let me shoot something. Okay, shot something. Let's go. Is there chat at all? Did the chat starve? So, it's kind of hard to talk about things when you don't really have anybody to, like, respond to. I can respond to you, a frantic wife.
It says right here in the Shively
The
Guide,
Shively Guidebook.
you must hire an Indian to pilot you at the crossings of the Snake River. It being dangerous,
If not, yeah, right.
perfectly
Yeah, I don't understand the
understood.
river, you know, it's
But my
wet
husband
and stuff.
insists on crossing without a guide.
Think about the time and money you could save if your husband were an Indian. Then you wouldn't have to hire anybody. And 20 pounds of meat probably should shoot something like that bear. Of bear, and then ate its face off. Yep. Reads just like a 19th century diary. Does the chat work for anybody else? Or is the chat only broken on my side? Let me check, actually. Do. Is this chat working? Maybe? No? Oh, there it is. It's just me. Oh. Well then, let me pop that one out then. And see if this goes. Sorry, hang on. Oh, there we go. Now leave a chat. Or, well, maybe not a chat, but a single Kappa face. That's a start. That's the chat. Davey G the one, I guess is actually the one. Because the rest of the chat does not load for me. Worked fine on the page. Anyone? There's kind of a chat there. I guess Davey G the one is the only chat ever. Well, the chat seems to kind of work in the page, but then it stops after a moment. Maybe I can just constantly refresh the page and pretend it's live, which is a terrible alternative. I broke the wagon wheel. Good thing I fixed it because I don't have any spare parts. Hey, there's the chat. Well, a little bit. So I guess every time I want to see something, I just have to refresh the entire page. That's a god-awful solution. Is the chat only broken for me? Also, Team Blue was well again. I didn't realize they were sick, but now they're not. Oh, by the way, I should probably close the virtual box. If I put the IRC thing up, it'll probably work, but they're not going to have any team colors, so I could try. MonotoneTim, that's the one. Does this work? Oh, there we go. Nope, we're good. Well, kind of worked. It was up for a brief, fleeting moment. Well, until it works, I will just have to do it with an IRC client and just pretend it's the same thing. Which means none of the faces will work, but... oh well. Sorry, I have no idea what the problem is. But this doesn't seem to function. Anyway, I'm going to leave that up at the moment. Yeah, it's kind of weird, but it's the only alternative I have, really. I guess everyone's just on the blue team now. Let's caulk the wagon and... Dark Reaper, I'm sure that would be beautiful, but it doesn't do anything. Restart the browser completely. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Close that. Firefox. And the wagon managed to not sync, which I consider a victory. Now, does the chat work? Welcome to the chat room. Hello. Did that work? No. No, it didn't. Oh, there it is. That's me. Okay, so Twitch chat is broken. What if I load it up in, like, Chrome? The browser I never use. Oh. I already have my page right there. Oops. I minimized everything. Pop out. Only problem is I'm not logged in here, but oh well. Does this work? I can't chat in here until I log in. Sorry for the hold up, just give me a moment. Why don't you use Chrome? I don't know. I like Firefox. Chat. Make words, I guess. Oh, that works. Confused? Get chat help. Hello, Twitch. Your chat doesn't work. Love Tim. Let me log in. Okay, Chrome works. Give me one more minute. I'm gonna just log in on that. Because Firefox is... oh, but Firefox is working now, but not in the pop-out. Or is it working? Oh, God, I don't even know what's going on at this point. Firefox, if you don't work by the time I get Chrome up... oh. Wait, you are working. Okay, never mind. Fine. Get rid of that. Pull this over here. Well, I guess if you threaten your web browsers, then they work. Okay, there. Ooh. Okay, anyway, back to the game. Team Blue's in fair health, Team Pink is in fair health, and red and green are dead. Everyone else is okay. And Ox is sick, though. And Ox is not among the things that are okay. And bad water left and right. But there's good water right here. Maybe it isn't good water because it's got horrible pink fluorescence in it, so probably wouldn't drink that either. Green won the race to the grave, I guess. Can think of it that way. Is Pink still alive? Yes. Pink is okay. For now. And I broke the wagon tongue. And I need to trade for a wagon tongue. No one's got one to spare. Oh, that's good. 73 pounds of food. I'll just make a wagon tongue out of a steak. I'll just use an actual tongue. I don't think Pink ever got sick, to be honest. I really don't remember. I could probably check. Oh. My 19th century journal does not have Control F technology, so I'll never know. Pink missed the ride. Oh, the wagon oh no! The wagon's sinking into the AstroTurf again. Anybody have a wheel? No? Let's ignore the fact we're stuck and go shoot things. So I can then trade the things I shot for wagon parts. Or we just live there in the wagon just like that. One wagon wheel. 101 bullets? Is that a deal? No. That's most of my bullets. 69 pounds of food. Okay. I'll take it. Bad water. Again. Oh yeah, that last river rafting part, where I kind of accidentally killed everybody by hitting a rock. Or a dozen. Okay, shortcut time to the Dalles, provided nobody dies between here and there. Only thing you have to worry about is me accidentally killing the entire party. But I'd never do that. Except for all this impossible trail. There we go. Food left, 74 pounds. Bad water. Blue has cholera. Alright. Don't do it, Blue. You have to go from here to there without dying. Come on, Blue. It's one more day. Rough trail, that's fine. Oh. Come on. Hey! Blue did it, Pink did it, red and green are dead. But, you know, it happens. And, the only thing I have to worry about is this! Nah, just kidding. Don't really want to lose too terribly much. Team Blue is the king of the ocean. How was the raft built? It's all that extra meat we had from hunting. Made of like bits of deer and buffalo. Everything's extruded out into a sausage. And then it's just the raft made of hot dogs, pretty much. And there, we won. I guess. However, red, as shown here, is dead. There's only blue and pink left. So, I guess you are these people. with your wonderful baby. Or light bulb. Whatever that is. And a score of 3,598 is not enough to get in the board. But that's okay. Yeah, pink one, blue one. And, probably will swap on over to Roller Coaster Tycoon either now or with one more playthrough. And then maybe following that I can do a playthrough of Real Lives or something, and then I'll go to bed. Blue was sick the entire time. One more. Alright, I'll do one more playthrough. Okay. Team... Wow. I wanted to spell Team Red, and then I realized I'm supposed to put my name up there, so... Geem Retged is apparently how you spell Tim when I can't seem to spell. Team Red. Team Blue. Team... Bluer. No, it's green. And John. Yep. Team John. John McPinkerson. McPinkers. Fine. John McPinkers is now the pink team.
You need to
Close
decide when
enough.
to set off on the trail. If you leave too early, there won't be much grass for your oxen.
So, when you want to leave?
You may encounter some very cold weather and late spring snowstorms. But if you leave too late, you may not get to Oregon before...
How do you change your color to John?
Very
Oh, you're
dangerous.
pretty much there, Commander
If you
Pepper.
leave at just the right time,
July,
there will be green
April,
grass and, for the most
August,
part, mild
May.
weather.
August. And 15 oxen, 8 sets of clothes, 10 boxes of bullets. I've just gotten out of the habit of buying food completely. We started down the trail with 15 oxen, 8 sets of clothing, 200 bullets, and some old strange hobo we found by the side of the road called John McPinkers. Oh, I probably should hunt. Is that a real name? McPinkers? I wonder. I've never heard of it. Mick Pinkers. According to Google, no. Nobody has a name McPinkers. Alright, now you know. And people say the Oregon Trail is not educational. And apparently we shot a buffalo which then spoiled the same day. I feel like we should get a refund for that. Should name your son McPinkers? Yeah, go for it. Gotta salvage the McPinkers family name. Well, thanks to John McPinkers' vagabond knowledge, we did not sink at the Kansas River. No, you couldn't ford that. It was a little bit too deep. Let's go hunt some stuff. Oh. I shot a duck which landed on the deer, and now the deer is dead. The end. And actually, we can ford this one without dying. But everything gets wet, we lose a day. Which seems a little bit arbitrary, but okay. Whatever you say, game. Spoilage. Again. Oh, we're running out of food, aren't we? How much do you guys like eating squirrel? That's the real question here. That is a gigantic link. I'm sorry. It's okay. We can still be friends, X-Quick. Long link for a tiny picture. I don't know why, but Google links are always needlessly complicated. Like, whenever you do a search on Google, you'd think it's like google.com/something something for a search, but no, it's some horrible amalgamation of words and symbols and characters everywhere. Or maybe it is google.com/search &Qt. I don't know. I use the Firefox thing, like the Firefox start Google search, so every time I search something I get a horrible mess of junk in my link. Chimney Rock. It's a place. Beautiful Microsoft Paint skies. I should write a book about America. An American history textbook called America, It's a Place. By me. Can you get more food? No. The rations are maxed out. That's what they default to. Slowest pace and most maxed out rations. There. Take that, squirrel. And no one's gotten sick so far, actually. It's pretty good. Actually, I don't think anybody got sick. I don't know if I was really paying that much attention, but maybe. Maybe we are all healthy. We're just super sterile. Squirrel in the desert. Oh, wanted to eat that. Running an election campaign for Team Wagon Mayor. I don't recall there ever being democracy in this wagon. Can I hunt anything? Any animals just want to be eaten? Please? Anyone? No? Bunnies, I guess. It's like 2 pounds of meat. Just awkward silence. Please? No? Anything? And I broke it. Note to self, don't hit the taskbar while hunting or it stops working. Well, there's rocks. Giant chunk of coal. Big piece of licorice. Or gusher or something. Just go hunting with bullets. Alright, you know what? 100 pounds of... 100 wagon wheels. No, 100 pounds of food, I mean. 100 money. No, 100 pounds. No one has that. 100? 3 sets of clothes. Yeah, whatever. Clothes for food. Might as well just eat the shirt at that point. Health very poor. It's in red. Red's my favorite color, therefore it must be a good omen. How's my day been? I went to class, I took a final, I came back, I slept, I streamed. I might have eaten somewhere in there. John McPinkers was bitten by a snake, so... Ping Team, you are dying at the moment. Don't actually die. I won't feel bad for you, we'll just laugh. Can you trade for more oxen in the max? That's a good question. And the answer is no. No, you can't. You can only have 20. Took me a minute to think about that. Normally don't have any money to trade for anything. Just give me 1,000 cc's of buffalo. Inject it straight into my eyeballs. And everyone's going to die. There is no food available for anybody. Please, game. Nothing. Just these same 4 things flopping about the screen. Carve out my name in bullets. T I. Oh. I only got to N. I'm just Tin now, I guess. That's my name. Tin. Who is that face with the blue hair? I've never seen that one prior to today. And Green's got typhoid. They also have starvation. Pocket. I don't know who that is, but okay. Kind of out of the loop on everything. Okay, that's about 75 pounds of meat. MMOs, got it. 100 pounds of meat, health is very poor, we're good. No one ever dies with very poor health. Or do they? No, they do. But who will die first? Is the question. I honk for cholera. Do we have cholera? No, we have typhoid. Oh well. Close enough. I should try other games. They had that... No, everyone's well again. Except that ox. That ox is dead. That ox sacrificed itself for you. But they had that Humble something or other bundle. It wasn't the THQ one, it was the weird German street simulator thing, game, bundle, thing. And now I have a whole bunch of games that are like German bus simulator, and God, I don't even remember whatever they were. I should check that. Somebody linked it to me, and I bought the games, and I have to dig up the email. I don't even know what it was called. I would assume it has Humble in the name, but maybe I'll just search bundle in my inbox and see what happens. While nothing is on the screen to hunt, of course. Can't even hit a duck. Waiting for results. Some servers may take a long time. Thanks, Google. Now I know. You know, it would be great to eat. If I've learned anything from the Oregon Trail, it's that eating's a good thing. But not so in this game. So, you know, people got well again, no one's sick, so we're just not going to eat anymore. It just happens that way. 3-day fast, maybe there's food here. Just rabbits. I guess. Maybe I'll just open a pet shop halfway to Oregon and call it a day. Haven't yet found it in my inbox yet. Although I did just get an email from eBay Insider. I can get 25% off my shipping. Wow. Think of all the things on eBay that I don't need that I could buy. Was it Indie Gala? I think it might have been. Indie Gala sounds familiar. Let me check. Because I have a whole bunch of weird, wacky sim games for super banal things. That is... or that have yet to be played or even downloaded at this point, I think. And I can't find it. Oh, there it is. Indie Gala purchase. I donated $15. Wow. Now, what did I buy? It doesn't tell me. And I don't even remember. Congratulations, you bought a copy of Solitaire. Farming Simulator 1995. Sounds good. I don't even know how to find what I bought in that. Subscribe to our mailing list. No, I just... what did I... it doesn't even tell me. Well, I guess I'm never going to find out then. If anybody remembers what the Indie Gala bundle from November 20th was, whatever was in that is apparently what I have now. Although I don't even know how to get those games at this point. It doesn't tell me how to do that. It just says, thank you for your purchase, and doesn't tell me how to redeem the games. And there's still nothing to hunt. At all. Except these two rabbits. So, you know, I guess we're just gonna have to get used to starvation. Please keep this email. Okay. Team Blue is dysentery. Unlike last time, where Team Blue never got sick. Oh no, wait, Team Blue did get sick. They just never died. Oh, thank God. Alright, we're fine. We have food. We have rest. We don't have Team Blue. But we do have cholera. So it balances out. Team Blue will never... Team Blue will never live to see the South Pass. But what is the South Pass?
South Pass is a valley.
It's a valley. Okay. Great. There it is. Indie Gala Sim bundles, what I bought. So I have now got copies of Police Simulator 2, Traffic Manager, Bridge Constructor, Bus Driver, Deer Drive, Police Simulator, as opposed to Police Simulator 2, and Euro Truck Simulator, because I donated $15.61. However, I've not yet downloaded any of those, but Police Simulator sounds pretty great. Actually really want to try that now. It's like a reverse Grand Theft Auto. Got no grass. Let's go hunt. Now it's dead. Continue. Yeah, I can't wait to mace some protesters. I can't get a refund for Toilet Tycoon. It's a deep stain on my character for ever purchasing Toilet Tycoon, but that is my cross to bear. I need to keep it forever as a reminder of the dangers of being a spendthrift, I guess. Go Blue Team, Tez Sound. Go Blue Team says Talon 4215. No one tell Talon that Blue Team died, okay? Let's keep that a secret. Apparently Police Simulator is all paperwork and no action. Be afraid of that. Please file this police report. You have now simulated. Here are the credits. The entire game is just... It's like before you take the SAT. You know, the entire game is just learning how to fill out a piece of paper completely. The entire part of Police Simulator is using various grades of pencil to fully shade in a bubble. And then at certain points you have to erase it, and you have to simulate erasing the bubble completely. So you don't leave any of the marking on the Scantron. That's what Police Simulator sounds from the people who say it's nothing but paperwork. Sounds like our kind of game. I would probably play a game like that, but I don't have very good taste, so what do I know? The last task is eating a box of donuts. Oh, there you go. And John McPinkers as well again, so Pink Team is still okay. Trail's impassable. You know what? Let's make up time by doing a strenuous pace. No more of this relaxing garbage. I feel like the strenuous pace music is not really that interesting. It just sounds like a remix of the steady pace one. That MIDI piano's going nuts! Anybody know why you get constant ads while you're trying to watch? I have no idea. I'm not running any, so... Let me go shoot something. All this pink stuff flying off the mountain. Anybody with allergies is going to have a hard time with that much pollen. Bad water. Broke the thing. Need to trade. Wagon tongue. 104 pounds of food. Whatever. And now that we just hunted in the same place, we're not going to find anything. So... hope you like starvation. Wait, why does John McPinkers get sick almost exclusively? Pink Team has a broken leg. Then a blizzard. Alright. And then Green's sick with typhoid. Well, everything's snow. So, you know, it's got a bit of continuity. All just frosting, I guess. Oh, look, this doesn't look quite so bad when it's covered with a nice coating of snow. A thief stole 84 pounds of food. Okay. Sure. Oh, somebody broke my chat. The links broke it. Hang on. No water. Health is very poor. Someone's dead. No, they're not. Hey, December 2nd. Right after my birthday. Fort Boise. Right where I was born. Grand Ronde. Well, Grand Ronde, oddly enough, is a place that John McPinkers will never see. Because he's dead. Typhoid. Team Green, however, is fine. They're just kind of cold. So I think we've got green and blue left. Rough trail. Is it green and red? Might be. Yeah, it is green and red. Opposite of last game, where green and red died immediately. Rough trail again. Good thing I'm wearing this carpet. Keeps me warm. Found this bath mat by the tub. I'm wearing it to keep warm in that snowstorm. Yes, can we make it out by Christmas? 9 days. 9 days until Santa hits. Can we do it? Less than a week? You should make a Twitter. I have one, actually. Can this be our Christmas gift? I'm gonna make it there on Christmas. Hey! Perfect. Oops. Sorry, smacked the desk. We have reached the Dalles. Merry Christmas. And a Happy New Christmas. And Old Christmas. Too. It would suck to crash the wagon and kill everyone on Christmas. Just, you know, throwing that out there. Wouldn't that be a tragedy? Do it. I don't know. Looks like I'm just dodging turkeys. Oh, no, not enough time to make it in. Hey, I thought we were gonna hit that one. Merry Christmas. December 25th, 1848. Anything notable happen on December 25th, 1848? What day of the week was that? I don't know. Anything? Apparently, if you're trying to learn French, it's lundi. Surprise, you are very special to someone. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll never know. Woo. Well, that was the Oregon Trail. And, ta-da. Some people made it. Red and green made it. No one else did. Unlike the last playthrough where only pink and blue made it. Red and green were dead. Nah, I don't have any time for the police sim anything, because I have to download all that and install all of that and then figure out if it works in windowed mode. And given that it's past midnight, I'm probably not going to do that tonight. But maybe later on. I just don't have it all set up and it would take a little while, and for all I know it wouldn't even work. So I'm going to go pop on into Roller Coaster Tycoon because that's all I play. And also it is still consistently fun. I don't know. Let me just get rid of this and close that window and close this window and then find out what day of the week was December 25. Change the thing on the chat. Apparently the New Haven Railroad opened that day. Well, that's good to know. Roller Coaster Tycoon! Exclamation point. Roller Coaster Tycoon 3D. Roller Coaster Tycoon Loopy Landscapes. Updates. More coasters again because... yes. Okay. And let me switch on into Roller Coaster Tycoon. If this loads. And I'm looking at a nice blank screen. I think we can agree that Roller Coaster Tycoon is probably a better game than Toilet Tycoon. Also, my chair makes noise. Is this going to load? Or am I just going to sit here and wonder why it isn't working? Oh, Roller Coaster Tycoon, why don't you work? I thought what we had was special. One second, guys. Sorry for the delay. Oh, there we go. Also, I apparently have like a quarter of a mug of tea sitting on my desk. That's been there for a couple of hours since I started the stream. And, it's cold. Cold tea is not very good. Given that it's finals week, I've just been putting on countless pots of tea. And I used to like it. I used to like how oolong tea tasted. Now it just tastes like mud at this point because I've had entirely too much. Turn into iced tea. Oh, God. That is not good. Oh, well, whatever. So, Roller Coaster Tycoon. And, beat all the original scenarios, beat all the Corkscrew Follies scenarios. We're mostly done with the Loopy Landscape scenario. We've got Woodworm Park, Sunny Swamps, Octagon Park, Icicle Worlds, and Southern Sands. The choice is yours. I don't know what the difference is. What does Icicle Worlds want from me? 2,500 guests, don't let the rating drop below 700. Oh. So Icicle Worlds is infinite money, and don't let the rating dip. Octagon, I think, is make a bunch of rides. Yeah, Octagon is make 10 different rides that are really long, which I don't want to do. How did I get the Oregon Trail? I had it from growing up as a kid, I guess. There's a Toilet Tycoon in development. Oh, great. And Southern Sands, which is pretty much like Icicle whatever, but with a money cap. So, I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna do Icicle Worlds, if anyone has any issue with that. 2,500 guests, infinite cash. Let me shrink that a bit. And I can make the chat a little bit bigger. Add title. Title text. The goal. 2,500 guests with infinite money. Rating must be 700 plus. Period. Goal 2. 1 second, guys. I need to stream more. Since finals cropped up, I've just been really busy with that. I have another final on Tuesday, so I probably can't stream tomorrow. Okay. Free money. I can make the chat a little bit bigger, but I think I'll leave it. Okay, 2,500 guests, infinite money, rating cannot go below 700. So, I think we all know the first step. We have one guest, guest number 2. Guest number 2 probably murdered guest number 1, hence why there is no guest number 1. Or is there? No, it's guest number 3. Well, guest number 2, first guest in the park can be you, Forest Man. You can be guest number 2. And I'm going to change your 4 to a 2, so now it doesn't look like anything. Forest M to N. Great. So, when you have infinite money, and you have to make the park rating not ever dip below 700, you just make 100 pandas and just dump them off and leave them there. And suddenly your park rating goes to about 1,000. And 100. And now I get to spend the next minute or two to do all this. I need a StarCraft champ on hand with really fine motor reflexes to place all of these pandas for me. That would be great. It's also going to rain. And I have infinite money this time, so maybe I'll actually try to make a super neat park with pathways that aren't totally out of line. I say that now, but in about 2 minutes it's probably just going to turn into hell, like it always does. All the pandas are loose. Whatever. Go into the wild and repopulate. And click, click, whatever. I really don't know anything about StarCraft. Does that game measure how many clicks you make, or is there like a program that all the StarCraft people use to find out? I really have no idea. Yes! Oh, alright. Now I know. It's raining on these 8 guests, which are also smothered by pandas. Bit of a weird existence. A bunch of soaked, waterlogged pandas. And these guys, who were just on the loose. I should play Dark Souls. I have Demon Souls that I bought from a classmate in high school because it was too hard, he said. So then I played it and never got past the second level because it was also too hard for me. Because I kind of suck at games. So, 2,500 guests. Here's a giant continuous column of pandas. And, what's a thing people like? Well, a hedge maze, of course. But let's start with something bigger, like a roller coaster. A steel roller coaster. And because I've got infinite money, there's no reason not to make anything gigantic. So, let's do that. Just make a horrible death machine. Can I make a bobsled coaster? Do we have those? No, we don't. Thank God. Make it good looking. Look, man, coaster's got a good personality, okay? Also, Forest Man 2 just left the park. Pretty much immediately. Didn't even ride anything. Where have I been? I have been finals. 4 down, 1 to go on Tuesday. Yeah, at least Forest Man left happy. Now, what is a thing I haven't yet tried in this game that I probably should? There's probably a lot of things like that. Because I put loops in loops. I've done that a lot. Except I can't hear because it might be too high. Yeah, it's not gonna fit. Trying to not make a death machine? Nah. Where's your sense of adventure? Well, we started at a height of 46. Maybe I'll just try to make something terribly compact. Just cram as much coaster as I can in a small area. What would that look like? Probably not very good. Make it symmetrical. Oh no. I don't have that kind of skill or that kind of patience. It's like the New Jersey Turnpike coaster. The Garden State Parkway experience. It's like all the fun of tackling highway clover leaves in a theme park. My favorite. Hope it makes it that high. Am I going to be watching 2012 on the 21st? I'm really out of touch with everything, so... Is that a movie? That's a movie, right? I'm like your parents. Totally out of touch with everything at this point. You listening to your rap music on your mini disc player? I don't know. Forget I said anything. Also, you're probably right. I feel like everyone will be playing Majora's Mask on the 21st. Probably including me as well. Because in general, I look for any excuse possible just to play Majora's Mask. Because I love that game. That was a roller coaster in the way. Since when? I don't see the problem here. So, this is a ride, or so I've been led to believe. I would imagine it would probably have enough speed to go this entire length, but maybe it doesn't. Probably should. Come on, roller coaster. Just believe in yourself. Maybe I'll play Majora's Mask for 3 days. Maybe. Wouldn't be any better at it, but... It's a game that I'm not especially great at, but just a game I like to play a lot. I think I've also built myself into a hole here, so... Yeah. Wouldn't you believe it, I've got coaster in my coaster. Oh, no, now we're good. Thank God for infinite money, because I don't know where I would be without it. Okay, build that down. Also, I need to make this play music, because it is entirely too quiet without music in this park. Let's make it do a loop. Can you put a loop in there? Oh no, you can't. What is that? What is that nonsense? There's totally enough room for a loop. You're just not trying hard enough. Well, then just put the loop over here then. Right? No. Here? No, no loop there either. There. There. No, nowhere. Loop? I love this game, but the perspective on things is really difficult to navigate sometimes. And it's not going to have enough speed to make that. This ride will have a 30-minute queue line. Well, I think it'll be worth it. Helix down. Ooh. And no, 2 helix downs. I wanted to have another loop, but I just don't have any space. Maybe over here? No, not that way. Oh, there it is. Now, the real problem with this ride, I'm going to tell you right now, is that it might not have enough speed to go through that loop. or it'll be going entirely too fast and everyone that goes in that loop will have their head fall off. One or the other, I'm not totally sure. Probably should test it first. Although if I have infinite money, nothing really stopping me from just building another one. Just give me a minute. I will finish with this ride eventually. This ride will be worth 2,500 individual guests. Once it's done, I will immediately win. And that'll be the game. Oh, on-ride photo. How could I have forgotten? No, can't build that either. Posted a picture of it up and... I really can't talk today. Posted a picture of it up on Twitter, but our school had a piece in the paper about Roller Coaster Tycoon. Pretty much to the effect of everyone and their grandma has played this at one point in time. And it's true. Where's this going? Go up. Oh, wait, hang on. Can I make that? No, it can't, but it looked like it might have. Okay, hang on. Let me just throw some boosts on... Oh, no, it can't have any boosts. I don't think it's going to make that, then. You know, whatever. If that doesn't work, I'll just retool it. There is no way this is going to... No, wait, I take it back. As always, you can solve any problem you've ever had in this game with the addition of a couple of boosters. Hey, there you go. Now you're set. Hello, PK Punk. I just want to zoom out when I'm done with this, just to see what it looks like in completion. Hey man, this coaster has ambition. Can't knock it for being long. It believes in something. You should too. This coaster's a role model for an entire generation. Had a vision in mind, and it realizes it. However, it doesn't realize it like that, because that turn doesn't work. Go down, then turn? No, don't turn. What am I doing? Turn that, then do that, then maybe that, then that, and then get it stuck. Yes, just like that. Oh god, it's still going. Why am I making this so long? This is only one ride. I should have just done that other scenario that said, make a bunch of really long coasters. Because then I probably would have been set. What do you want to bet by the time it's even done? It's just going to be too intense. And no one's ever going to ride it. Nah, let's just bring it back. Oh my god. It's like a bamboo forest in there. I'm gonna call it the Bambruiser. No. No, I'm not. It sounded funnier in my mind. Maybe not so much. It's bamboo for the pandas, you know? We have 100 pandas in the park keeping the guests happy, and this is how we keep all the pandas fed. Coaster in the way, well... Ugh. I can't believe there's still another ride in the way of this. I can't even see where the track is at this point. I'm just flying by the seat of my pants and clicking, hoping what I'm doing is functional. And God only knows if it is. Okay, well, this is why giving me infinite money is not a good idea. I will do things like this or buy a copy of Toilet Tycoon, neither of which are good things. Coaster in the way. Where? I can't tell. Just connect it. Okay, fine. You know when you've played a game too much when... Coaster in the way? Well, fine. Don't put it there. It's either not going to make it this far, or it's going to be entirely too fast and unrideable. I'm not sure. What height did we start at? 15. I haven't even extended it that way yet. So at this point, it's just gonna go flat back to the entrance. There. Super boring, but all the excitement is back on the other side. Now it's just bland. Is that at the right height? No, it's not. Now it is. There. It's done. Here's the coaster. See how uninteresting it is? Except for the... Oh my god. This is a ride. This is something you put your body on. For money. Alright, well. Let's see if it even works. Godspeed, coaster. Every angle, it just looks worse, somehow. Watch the excitement be like 7. Hope it's more than that. Non-Euclidean coaster. It goes on one loop, and past this part I lose complete track of what's happening. Do you want it to be zoomed out when you watch it, or zoomed in? I don't know if it's even possible to see the whole thing zoomed in. Turn supports off. Oh, I like the supports. Zoomed out. Okay. I think the supports make it. You don't quite grasp how bad this is with the supports off. Oh god! No! It's going to explode already. That was uncalled for. It had so much more to live for. Great. I should have seen that coming. Alright, well. Too steep for lift hill. Oh. That's the problem. Well. If I could find a piece of flat track, I could put a booster on it, but I don't think there are any pieces. And if there are, I can't find them. I thought it would have a whole lot more speed, but it doesn't. Oh, there we go. There's a couple. 1, 2. And 58 mile an hour boosters, and go. Track's not a complete circuit. Okay, fine. 1 booster. Hopefully that's enough. It's the weight to the top that just kills it for me. Yes, take 2. Place your bets on how many attempts you think it'll take to even get it to go 1 circuit through this. 3, 7, 4. Well, this will be attempt number 2. It couldn't make it up a lift hill, so all I did was give it 1 booster, because that's all the space I had, and hopefully that'll make it go fast enough. Let's find out. It totally clips through that track, but alright. Okay, here is the moment of truth. It's where it crashed last time. Please make it. Yeah, no. Nope. Do. Oh, it's going too slow. Well, now we have to find out what we can add to make it rideable. And the only solution I have is this. Booster. Straight. Booster. Booster. There. Now it juts out a little bit more. But it still looks okay. 3rd time. It's gotta make it. Call it the mammoth disappointment. Just make the cars lighter. Now it'll be too intense. I'd rather it be too intense than deadly. Call it the Jimmy Rustler. Upgrade the lift speed. Nah, it's in the 2nd game only. 1 excitement, 13 intensity. We'll see. We will see. I'm gonna say it's gonna be about 2 minutes for the entire thing, assuming it even makes it. I have 16 guests in the park for this 1 ride. Alright, it's gonna make it at this point, but the rest of it, I'm not so sure. Okay. So far, so good. I think the rest of it might be okay. Maybe. I have forgotten what the rest of it looks like, so we may never know. I've lost track of it. Oh, there it is. Now, I already had Grandma's Buick the ride. Oh god, my park ratings dip below 700 already. I haven't even done anything. Wait, stop. I might lose a scenario because I haven't done enough. Apparently. Alright, well, it's still going. $6.99. Because I don't have any rides open. That's why. If I just put a merry-go-round at the entrance, it would be fine. But... oh man, I think it's good. I think it's pretty good. Bring on the pandas. I already have. Oops, those are guests. I have 100 of them. And it's done. That's what happens when you have infinite money. Ta-da! And the official excitement is... please be like 10. That's the cutoff. Cut FF. cut some Final Fantasy. 7.22. It's not even that much. Anyone guess that? 7.21, 7.20, 19, 18, 17, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Nobody guessed that low at all. 6.99. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. 89, 88, 80. I'm gonna say no one got it. I have to go really far down in the chat logs to find anybody close. Yeah, just Sean's got it, because 6.66 was the closest without going over. And everybody else totally overestimated this ride. And I'm a little bit disappointed, but, you know. Oh well. Just Sean's big disappointment. Urgh. And let's open that. We have 25 guests. They're all in here, smothered by pandas. To get people more interested in endangered animal conservation, we're just smothering them with wild animals. Pretty much. Alright, open that up. And now the park rating is 780, so we are good. The park is not in danger of being shut down. At least right now. And there's a couple benches, and there we go. Oh man. I really thought this ride would have a higher excitement. But no, I guess not. I guess if you make something look like a giant plate of spaghetti, it doesn't necessarily mean it's a good ride. Did I ever add pandas to the map with the maxed out guest count? Yes. You can't, actually. If you have extra staff members, that detracts from the total amount of guests you can have in the park. Why is no one riding this? Oh, it's raining. Of course. Let's go to a theme park while it's raining, but not ride anything. Free t-shirts. Could I? No, I can't. I give out donuts. Information kiosks, I mean... Doesn't really matter too much here because I have infinite money, so... Information kiosks don't really add any revenue. Build a colossal hedge maze. I don't want to waste a whole lot of space on a colossal hedge maze, which is the thing. Do I think in Roller Coaster Tycoon 4 there will be online multiplayer? I don't even think there's going to be a Roller Coaster Tycoon 4. But there could be. I don't even know what you would do with multiplayer in this game, to be honest. No, I can't actually charge for anything if you're on a map with infinite money. Everything is just free, for better or for worse. What am I doing with this maze? Build a hedge maze shaped like a toilet. Okay. I will try. It's not going to look like anything, but I can find out. A toilet hedge maze, you say? Well, toilets have the tank at the top. Right, right. That's a thing toilets have. In fact, let me pull up a picture of a toilet for reference. Toilet. Toilet. Great. I'm going to try to recreate this clip art in hedge maze. I'm sorry. Just ahead of time. Alright, that's gonna be the tank. Yeah, perspective's apparently a thing. Which I don't have any grasp on. That's the tank part. That's the other part of said toilet. I don't know what that part's called. The butt part. I guess the seat would be the name. If I build a giant hedge maze toilet, does that mean I don't need to build actual toilets in the park? Is that how things work? Oh god, this looks nothing like the picture. What is this? Great. Alright. It can be whatever you want it to be. As long as you don't see what I'm basing it off of. How am I going to connect it to the base? I guess kind of like that. So, this started off as someone suggesting I make a hedge maze that looks like a toilet. It's going to end with something that looks nothing like a toilet. In fact, oh, jeez. Oh, that's pretty bad. Well, first of all, I can't fill in the gap. Second of all, I don't know. Whoa, okay, this looks like actually a big G. More than anything. That's the chair. You know, I just really don't want to talk about this. I can make Elton John, but I can't make a toilet in the maze. That's kind of sad. It is. Look, I tried, I guess. That's the little plungery thing. And now I just need to fill in the gap. So, that was supposed to resemble this. Anyone seeing that? No? It's a futuristic toilet, I would say. You just need to think about it. You need to approach it from a different perspective. How do you mess these things up so bad? I don't know if it's any more or less depressing if I tell you I was actually legitimately trying to make it look like something. Toilet. It's not for a lack of trying, it's just for... Well, I just suffer from sucking at things. That is my problem. So, there you go. That's... Yeah, let's just go on to another part of the park. And a merry-go-round, because we need some music, I think. Also need to put the merry-go-round in a place where it's not hanging off the edge, but I have infinite money, so there's no point in really trying to make things look nice. Merry-go-round has no path. Well, I'm working on it. Chill out. Make 1,000 pandas. I can only make 115? What do you mean I made Elton John? He's a hedge maze. One point in time, I came up with the great idea to make hedge mazes look like people. And that was Elton John's, except he's kind of being skewered in the face, so maybe I'll get rid of that. Needless to say, trying to recreate it with other things didn't work out very well. Ta-da! What are they saying about my roller coaster? That's a good question. I'm not going on it while it's raining. Just Sean's The Big Disappointment was great. So there you go. Oh, the Kappa maze is pretty bad. I.e. worse than average. So, might hold off on that one. What kind of coaster do you guys want? If anyone has any preference at all to anything. I think the last time I did this scenario, or a scenario like this, it just came at the end, or not at the end of the time limit, but toward the end of the scenario, I just made a whole bunch of cheap rides. Wooden, wooden, wooden. Okay, wooden it is. Let's build it next to the other one. Because that's not a bad idea at all. Make the best coaster ever. I will try. Okay. Do I have water drop things? I need to find out. Oh, I do have water splash. Nice. What if this had a water splash up at the top? And then it went down. Oh no, I have a terrible idea. Actually. What if, and that's always how these things start, what if we do this? How long do I have? Alright, good amount of space. What if this happened? Yeah, I'll put it here. Alright, and a wooden coaster shaped like the USA. It might be a little out of my league. Okay, what if it's... you just have a water splash, then it goes... Oh, well, it doesn't go down. Doesn't have any space. Those elevations messing it up. Might not get that far. The maze might be in the way. Actually, if you build the land up enough, it's probably okay. Okay. Water splash, then it goes down one, then another water splash, then it goes down one, then another water splash, lather, rinse, repeat. Total waste of money, but that's okay. It is fun for the whole family. Maybe. It's a splash attack. That's what we can call it. It'll just be called the splash attack. And down, and flat, and splash, and nope, I don't own that. Did I already go down? I did. Look, when I have infinite money, I can just spend it on horrible designs. Like this one. Splash down, splash down again. You know, it's like a ride with a free shower. Think of all the time you're saving. Give a shout out for all the other college peeps who finished their finals. I would, but I didn't finish mine, so... I'm not sure, by the way, if it'll actually clear all of the water splashes. It might not. Oh no! Well, the ride's in the way. Just give it a boost there then. And a splash. And then down. And a splash. And then down. And a splash. And then down. And then turn. Turn. Down. And flat. And now I've wasted a whole lot of space for a pretty bad ride that may or may not work, but at least if it catches fire, it can extinguish itself. I think we're going to call this one Splash Attack, someone said. Splash Attack it is. This is going to be the slowest ride imaginable. But it might be exciting. Excitingly slow. Doesn't even splash, it just rides over it. It's like it's ice or something. It's just driving through a puddle. Well, that's exciting. Well, I think it's safe to say it's probably going to make it to the end. So, let's build a pathway out. If only wooden coasters had boosters, believe me, I would put them on everything. No, it's gotta go up. Oh man. Almost hit 10 miles an hour there. Just barely. Most exciting part of the entire thing. Light mist attack. God, that's a long ride. Zero excitement. Yeah, Hacks and Jackson, I think 3.45's a little too optimistic for this. 5 miles an hour. This thing is a pile. Yeah, it's pretty much the wooden coaster version of a lazy river. Let's make it Magikarp color. Make that blue for the water. And make this red and orange for the Magikarp. Or is it orange and yellow? I don't remember. What is Magikarp? If the excitement is more than 3, I would be impressed. Max speed 14. I don't believe that. Average excitement of this terrible, terrible thing 0.67. The intensity is 6.14. Less than 1 excitement. For this. Alright. How is it that... Like, how could it be that intense, but not exciting at all? I mean, it literally goes at like 5 miles an hour, the entire thing. Well, at least people ride it. It's already open. What else can we build? Well, since I've got infinite money, there's really no reason not to do dumb things. So let me find a place for this. What if... It's another one of these. Do a reverse incline lift thing, whatever they're called. Oh, it's too high. I thought it was only too high for the map. Never mind then, I don't need that. I'll try to even that out. Yeah, good enough. So it's going to pull the thing all the way up there. And then it's going to probably come through here with about as much speed as this thing can conceivably get. And, some boosters, just in case it's not going fast enough. And, then it turns. And then just goes up. How high did it start? 58. How high can it go? Not that high, because it's going to run off the edge of the map. At 46, 48 sounds about right. Thank God for infinite money. Or else I couldn't do dumb things like this. Oh wait, I just realized it has to make it all the way back to the station. How this is being designed is that it goes backwards, then it goes forwards, and then it eventually has to go reverse on the same track all the way back. And I forgot about that part, so... not actually sure how I'm going to manage that. I guess a giant series of boosters. And then up it goes. If this works, it would be a miracle. But I don't think it will. I totally forgot it had to go backwards, or else I would have made it a little bit more interesting. Yeah, when in doubt, boosters, you know? There's always a strategy for something. And there it goes, from the very top of the map. Godspeed, ride. It's only 83 miles an hour. Oh no, it's not going to make it all the way back at that point. No, it's going to be too slow. The rating of the splash attack is like 0.64 or something. Don't fly. Oh no! Oh, I should have seen that coming. Disposed of the broken coaster on someone else's map. No, try it again. It might work now. Do I dream about the clicky sound that the chain makes? There was a point in time, a couple summers ago, where I started playing this a lot on Twitch, and, or Justin TV at the time. And every time I would go to bed, I would just subconsciously hear the crowd noises in this game. Non-stop. So yeah, kind of does that to you after a while. Hey, effrontery, at least I'm trying, okay? Gotta have some faith in the ride. Yeah, you're probably right. If this game were online, it would just be people launching coasters at each other's Oh man, look at that. At each other's parks. What is the history behind the fun hanger? Oh my god, it worked! It shouldn't work. The fun hanger was like an alternative to a shuttle loop I made that was cheaper and better. And it hangs off the end, and I called it the fun hanger at the end. High, very high, and medium. It's going to fly off the edge. And what needs to happen is that it needs to have at least a couple of tracks of just like straight something. So it doesn't fly off. Because when people get on this ride... Oh, actually, I can just do that. The instant people get on this, it's going to go off the end unless you add a couple extra bits of track. So it might be okay. Might be okay as it is. I don't think a couple of people will make it that much heavier. I mean, if you have it balanced on a hair trigger as it was before, it will definitely not work with people. But I think with the little bit of extra track we added, it might just be okay. Save. Okay, yeah, good point. I will do that. Did I say people are going to be on that? Yeah, you know, people are going to put themselves on this willingly. And they'll have fun, damn it. And let's just open that up. Oh, it's probably tested first. Call it the affront to physics. I don't even know what I should call this. Oh, wait, I just realized there's no handyman, no mechanics either. Handyman 1, you can be you, AC Town, and Mechanic 1 can be you, Speed Bumbo, A0. Whoops, totally forgot. Yeah, we're in a winter wonderland and it's 60 degrees. Temperature. Oh, did I drop the handyman in the wrong place? Oh, yeah, I dropped him off the pathway. No, I can't name all the pandas. There's way too many. Oh, it's fake ice and snow. It's all just shaving cream. How many pandas are there in the park? Exactly 100. Oh, to get more guests in the park, we need to build more rods, so how about flying saucers? Those are fun. No, they're not. And let's put flying saucers on my flying saucers. Now we have a flying sandwich. Hurrah. I want to see what happens with people on this. Because it might go over the edge, and if it does, I don't want to miss that. For safety reasons. Oops, there we go. Merry-go-round 1 still hasn't been fixed. Well, I have a mechanic. What's he doing? Oh, I missed the pathway with him too. Must build this thing on the UFOs, or the flying saucers, or whatever they are. Same thing. Now these pandas have sprung a leak, but I'll leave them there. They'll find their way home. Maybe. Alright, and this thing, mostly, well, maybe 2/3 full of people. Will it fly off the edge? I hope not. Where have I been? I have been in finals. Make a Sonic and Tails kissing hedge maze? I'm alright, thanks. Oh hey, it's still good. I think it'll be alright. I think this will be fun. I do have a car ride, but knowing me, I'll probably make it 20 minutes long. The not exploder. There. No, I don't have any go-karts yet. If we did, I'd make some, for sure. But we don't. Do I still do the Snoop Dogg thing? I guess. Kind of forgot about it this time, but he's probably in the park. There he is. Snoop. Guest 420 is now Snoop Dogg. You cannot... Whoops, forgot to open these. Can't increase the funding, can't change the funding. When you have infinite money, you can't change the budget or anything. So we need 2,500 guests. We have right about 4 there or so. What else can we make? How about an observation tower? Those are fun. What if I made an observation tower at the top of the map? Is that dumb? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Let's do it! Let's observe from this giant icicle. Oh. It can actually go a lot higher than that. I didn't know that. Well, in that case, let's not waste this opportunity. Let's build an observation tower under the observation tower. Great. Perfect. I like it. Only problem is, how am I going to get a pathway there? And the answer is, I'm not, because I messed this up. What can I do? I probably have to put the entrance here, and then the exit over here, and then we win. What have I done? Well, you can observe the bottom of the observation tower. Takes you places you've never seen before. Oh, this will be a pain in the butt. Nice, fun pathways. Fantastically convoluted. Oh, there we go. Now we finally have the entrance for one. Great. Now somewhere, there's got to be an exit. Which I completely overlooked. So I should probably do that now. How about this? I can connect that to... No, I can't. I lied. Roller Coaster Tycoon's pretty much the story of having a couple of good ideas that are squashed by reality. Although maybe in my case they're not quite so good. But they are ideas nonetheless. Just ones that don't seem to work. This is entirely too much effort for one ride. Almost there. Oh, finally. No. There. Alright, we're good. Now I just need to connect the entrance to that. This pathway, which is not entirely too long. Consider this an appropriate length. In fact. Oh god, what a mess. Remember that one thing I said just when I started the scenario? Hey, maybe I'll try to make it so it has nice pathways for once. Just pretend I never said that, okay? I had a lapse of judgment. Do not blame me. Ta-da! Ugh. And Snoop has left the splash attack. I don't think there's actually that much puke. All the roller coasters are kind of next to each other, so the handyman can probably deal with all of it. What rating did the huge ride get? Not high enough, considering what it is. I don't think. 7.49. I mean, it's a good ride, but it's not not great. How many gigahertz is my computer? Like 1.6 or something. My computer is about 2 years old, so you don't necessarily want to buy a computer like mine. I mean, unless you really like older hardware, in which case, go for it. It's got that musk of wisdom to it, or something. Maybe I'm getting old hardware confused with grandparents. There's no way it's that low. No, it is. It's a 1.6 gigahertz i7. I mean, it's got turbo boost, but when you're using multiple cores, it doesn't really get much higher than 1.6 gigahertz. Scrambled eggs 1. Scrambled... I don't know. Scrambled what? What can we scramble? There's a toilet. Wikipedia, please tell me. What can be scrambled? Indiana University Health can be scrambled. Nah, close enough. Scrambled Indiana University. The entire thing. But no, it's pretty much that. I'll show you, actually. I've got... yep, there it is. Ta-da! That's the processor on this. So, I mean, it does boost up and down a little bit, but we're kind of in a time where gigahertz don't necessarily dictate a whole lot anymore. It is a laptop, yes. I'm at college. I can't really lug a desktop anywhere. I guess I could, but that would be a bit of a pain in the butt. Do we need a train? What are your thoughts on trains? Maybe people you know lug their desktops back and forth, but just kind of impractical for me to do so. David K. 519 is pro train. Alright. It's good to know. Thing is that in this game, I don't really quite use the concept of a train for what the game wants you to use it for, I think. It's just kind of, it's kind of like a really bad roller coaster. And there's really no space for it, so let's just plop it over here. You work in a Starbucks where one guy brings in his desktop every night. Oh, jeez. Why? I can't imagine just lugging that far. Does he ask you if he can plug into like an Ethernet port as well? Does he at least have wireless internet on that? Hey, could I borrow your phone jack? Gotta connect to the Starbucks AOL. Question for the guy that works at Starbucks. When I go into a Starbucks and I order something with non-Starbuckian terms, like I want a large coffee and not a, what is it, tall? Grand Venti, that one. Do you think any less of me as a Starbucks customer? Or does nobody really care? Am I not down with the fresh coffee lingo? No, I think Grande's small. No. Grande's medium and tall is small. Pretty much every size at Starbucks just sounds big. Anybody mention the answer for that? I forget who the guy who worked at Starbucks was in the chat already. Oh, short is big? Wait, what? I don't know. I'm really not sure if anyone cares. Like, they work at Starbucks and think anything pertaining to people that don't use the Starbucks verbiage. Oh, no. Okay, got it. This is what a train looks like. It's just a roller coaster. People got to the Old West like this. America was founded on roller coasters, you see. No, I can't build that. Right? No. Left? No. No, platform. I don't want that. Other direction. Have I considered reading things out loud for a living? Not really. If anybody would like to pay me a livable wage for that, then I'd definitely consider it, but I have no idea what I want to do for a living. I would settle for being happy. Past that, I don't really care. Spooky theming objects. Oh man. Is this Mr. Bones? It is Mr. Bones. Oh, thank God. No, I wanted to read 50 Shades of Grey on stream, and I was told that would infringe copyright on Twitch, and that I shouldn't do it, so... Whoops. Now I can never drive the housewives wild. Oh, I can't build that either. Too high for supports. I guess I could just change the elevation of everything on this map, considering I have infinite money, but I'm lazy. Guess they're hungry. Well, eat the snow. I am bad with legitimate advice. And I don't have any space for this, do I? No, I don't. So, this is a train. Like most trains, it's about getting from one place to another. I just don't know what those places are. Or will ever be. Whatever, just do that. Great. I'm a terrible businessman. Hey, think about it. This is a new niche for trains. One that has been completely unexplored up until this point. How many trains do you know that go to the center of the Earth? Huh? Answer's none. No trains. Except this one. Now you can ride a train and go spelunking at once. Two of America's favorite things. in one convenient package. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. Have I ever considered streaming when people are awake? No. Because then I'm probably asleep. Now, I have class during the day, and, normally I start streaming at like 8 or 9. And now I'm over here, alright. And I have finals and whatnot, which kind of messes with the whole schedule thing. Yeah, all the kids are into spelunking these days. Tony Hawk's Pro Spelunking. Just build this train into a tree. Just crash the train into everything else. I don't know if Minecraft caused an increase in spelunking, but I can at least tell you Minecraft probably caused a 100-fold increase of the use of the word cobblestone, because I don't think I've ever heard the word cobblestone used as much as I ever have until Minecraft was released. And then you just started seeing it everywhere. I made a graph of something I posted up once on, like, usage of the word cobblestone, and after peaking at, like, the 18th, or the 18th and 19th century, and then falling out of common usage, Minecraft came out, and then everyone used it again. Google trend that. Yeah, get some Google trends from, like, the 1800s. I think that'll work. Where's this going? Raise the land up everywhere, whatever. Giant pillar of ice that only exists so I can go through it. That's not a waste at all. And connect that to that. I still need 1900 guests. Yeah, well, I'll get there. Don't worry. Have faith in the game. When I'm done with college, when I stream and people are awake. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing when I'm done with college. It really depends. And connect. Nice. Now, there's no space for the entrance. Or the exit. Is there? No. Well, no. No. No, there's not. Oh, no. I mean, there is, but you can't connect it to anything. So, I'm just a fountain of genius. Yep. As you can see, my family has a rich tradition of railroad building, as evidenced by my unique railroad designs. Okay, there. Now it works. Entrance, exit, test it. And it's a train. Trains in this game do not crash. Ever. Will I be your monotone friend? Sure, why not? Coaster in the way. Okay. Coaster in the way. Well, get it out of there. You're betting I'll become a railroad tycoon in the future. Probably pays better than being a toilet tycoon, which is what I was playing earlier. Not sure if the people currently watching were here for that. Just a note, you didn't really miss anything. Only thing you missed at Toilet Tycoon was my perpetual disgust that I paid $10 for it. Did Sony buy the rights to a Roller Coaster Tycoon movie? Really? I've never heard of that. Let me search that. Whoops. Roller Coaster Tycoon movie. Oh god, why is it talking? Why am I... Loaded my stream in the background. Get out of there. Yeah. You're not lying. Roller Coaster Tycoon movie right was picked up by Sony Pictures. Why would you ever make a game, or not a game, but a movie based on this? Two friends went to a roller coaster and rode it, and it was fun. The end. Like, what would the plot even be? Miniature Railroad 1, the movie. Do we have go-karts? No, we don't. They need food. Okay, fine. People complaining they're gonna starve without food. They'll be fine. And garbage cans. Connect 4, the motion picture. I loved Connect 4 as a kid. We used to have like Connect 4 tournaments at our summer camp. I don't remember if I was any good at them. Let's open all the bad food stalls at once. We're the tidiest park in the country. That's because we don't have any food. So when you get hungry, you just starve. Can I direct the Roller Coaster Tycoon movie? Just call Sony up directly. Let's put Mars stuff. Here's a bunch of space colonies. Little capsules and this thing. That makes sense in a food court. Am I ignoring you? I don't think so. Like, if I were to make a Roller Coaster Tycoon movie, it would just be like, the coaster that wouldn't stop killing. And it would just be a roller coaster with a mind of its own that might also be a ghost at the same time that just flies off the tracks and everyone dies. The end. There's the plot. I will take my big novelty check now, Sony. No benches. There's a couple in there, actually. And Mr. Bones. Yes, turns out Mr. Bones is the villain of the film. Everything's breaking, isn't it? Two things is too many. New mechanic. Mechanic 2 can be you. MRM13D. Well, we need 2,500 guests. We are short by 1,800. It's a lot of people. We need to make lots of people. How do we do that? Well, let's just make a giant death coaster because I've got money for a giant death coaster. There's never a reason not to build a giant death coaster, I feel. Just gotta find a good place to start it. Is that an inline coaster you saw? Yeah, but let's not build one of those. Is Clue a real movie? I've never heard of that. Let's make it go all the way to the top, and then boost. Oh, it's not gonna work. Oh, it's a real movie. Okay, I didn't know that. There's a lot of things I didn't know. Now, I want this to have a big series of boosters, but it's going to be kind of hard because I have to raise the land all around it. If I were smart, I just would have built this in a totally different place, but I'm not, so I didn't. Alright, well, Godspeed, coaster. Goes to the top, hits a bunch of boosters, and then just careens down to the bottom of the map. Or about there, which is kind of like the bottom. Do-do-do. Okay. Would I rather play Toilet Tycoon for 24 hours straight or go to county jail for a week? Do you have your own cell in county jail? Or do you have to share it? I would need to think about that. Have to share, Maybe. Maybe I would take the Toilet Tycoon. Maybe. Might actually become the Toilet Tycoon. Can you stream in county jail? That's the real question, isn't it? I will say World Basketball Manager was a worse game than Toilet Tycoon. I mean, to be fair, I also got World Basketball Manager for free. Somebody had gifted it to me. But, it's still not a very good game. Roller Coaster Factory is kind of fun in a sense, but it's also barely a game. And it's also barely a sandbox. It's not really anything. It's like you can make a very specific subset of coasters, all of which will probably break. That's Roller Coaster Factory. I think I'm going to have the trouble that I had last time, where I made a ride that was entirely too big. Oh well, whatever. Lemonade Tycoon or School Tycoon? It's tough. I don't know. I don't actually know. They're both pretty good. We need a virtual corporation movie. Yes, please. I should play that again. I have a giant drawer full of old Pokemon bootlegs that I want to make videos of or stream or something one day. Just have not gotten around to them all. I've not yet played Garbage Truck Simulator, which is a shame because I really want to. I think I tried to stream it and it just flat out said, you know, I'm not going to work. The end. So I never got a chance to actually do it. Now I want to connect this to the end. I just need to find the space. No, footpath in the way. Oh. There it is. Can I put a photo up? I can. Great. So there's my new, really lame ride, but let's see if it even works. Is it possible to build a roller coaster with no supports via building it over another coaster? Yeah, I mean, technically it is. But that would be really weird. It'd be super tedious. I guess I could try. And there it goes. Not quite as fast as I thought it would be. Only 83 miles an hour. It's nothing. Although it's going a little bit too fast, I think. Have I ever recreated real-life coasters? Probably not. I don't really know the design of any. By heart, anyway. I can't believe there's a Roller Coaster Tycoon film in the works. It's such a bad idea. Never played Farmville. Oh god, that hairpin turn at the end. Whoops. That's probably going to kill everyone. I'm gonna see excitement of like 2. Guess they're hungry. Well, look, there's food. It's in the food place. 6.53 Gs. Well, I hope you didn't really get too attached to your head, because it's going to roll off there. You know, let's do this. Just one break. 4 miles an hour. That's it. 50 miles an hour to 4, then a hairpin turn. Seems safe. I built a fighter plane simulator, not a roller coaster simulator. Well, you know, think about it. Think of all the money the government spends on training fighter pilots when they can do it at my theme park for only a couple of dollars per ride. Oh man, apps are updating. Fantastic. That you, Tim? No. Maybe. Could be. Well, it's free in this park, but in other parks it normally costs a couple of bucks. Not even their seatbelts can protect them from that turn. You might be right. I don't know if this one break here is going to be enough to actually stop them. That's the problem. Where is the big lost jerk? He's not actually in this. Well, it went slower, but I don't know if it went slow enough, you know? Might have still been too fast. Like, the first half of that turn seemed too... yeah, still pulls 6 Gs. Low, ultra extreme, very high. I need to put a brake somewhere else. Well, the guys in the back were probably safe. Guys in the front, well, maybe not so much. Hello, ISF, AWG, Indecisive. Drown some employees. I gotta keep the park rating above 700 or else I lose. And I also need to make this rideable. And at the present time, it is not. What does it need? Needs some brakes. Where can I put those brakes? I don't know. You know, let's just make it super bland at this point. There. Incredibly slow and totally safe to the point where I'm not even going to test it, I'm just going to open it. Oh, vertical Gs are not caused by turning. I didn't notice they were vertical, I thought they were lateral. Well, in any case, we'll see if it's any better. Oh. I don't have a space for the entrance. I built the entrance in a place where it can physically not connect to anything. Whoops. Alright, well, we'll see how it works now. Which is probably to say it doesn't. That connect? It did, okay. Major League Gaming Amusement Park building. I would be on board if that were a thing. Well, I thought the, where does it pull 6 vertical Gs? Somewhere. Oh well, whatever. Maybe if I can, what was I going to say? Maybe if I can reduce the lateral Gs enough on that side, it'll compensate for the vertical Gs? He's by. Who's by? Oh no, the non-exploder broke! Restraint stuck open. That means everyone can get on. That's not go. Oh my god. Perfect. 3 blazing miles an hour. Me, apparently. Nah, I'm not. Look at that. Totally safe. That'll bring the average speed down to something almost manageable. And Snoop Dogg has bought a donut. Yeah, no, you're right. Did have vertical Gs. I didn't even notice those. Whoops. That's where the problem is, isn't it? Well, if the excitement is more than 2, I'm just going to open it. Anyone want to tell me? Come on. Excitement. Please. Excitement. Excitement. High, very high, and medium. I didn't even touch the 6.5 vertical Gs, and this has now become an excellent ride. By totally ignoring what everyone in the chat said, now it's good. Which just goes to show this game is completely arbitrary. There's no consistency. Let me just save in case it crashes. And I think we need another mechanic. Well, I guess we don't, but I'll make another mechanic anyway. Just go to the mechanic factory. Agrivice, you could be the mechanic. Is 7 AM on Sunday an okay time to get coffee? It's always an okay time to get coffee. I wish I could buy propaganda, but I can't. Kind of warm for snow, yeah. 70 degrees Fahrenheit in this snowy paradise. What is my favorite game of all time? I don't know. Probably Majora's Mask? Maybe. It's kind of hard to tell. There's a lot of games that I can just sit down and play completely in one sitting and have fun with. Is it fake snow? I guess it could be. Now, my thought is, what if we build an empty maze? trying to remember what direction these face. Alright. Empty maze. Empty maze. This is going to get everyone in the park lost. But that's okay. Because they deserve it. Just empty mazes all the way across. Non-stop. All not quite interconnected, but close enough in some respect. Guess they're hungry. Well, oh, can I build multiple ones? How did I do that? How did it let me build more than one of these at once? Control? I didn't do... Oh. That's weird. Now, sometimes it lets me build more than one empty maze at once. And sometimes it doesn't. How much longer do I think the scenario is going to take? That's a good question. I will find out. This'll help. If you open up a whole bunch of new rides, it will increase the amount of guests that will come into your park, even if they're just dumpy hedge mazes. Oh, you can only have 10 windows open at a time. Is that it? I didn't know that. Oh, but now it doesn't let me have more than one. Oh god, so many mazes. And they're all just straight shots from entrance to exit. All of them. Every single one of them. Empty maze, empty maze. Whew, it's like making all the pandas. The Kappa maze looks absolutely terrible. Like, bad. Looks like Dino Spumoni from Hey Arthur. Hey Arnold. It was an attempt I had from another stream, and it just didn't turn out well. Tin Maze only works if you build it over water, because it's got little spots for the eyes where you put fountains coming through. There. I did it. Ta-da! I hope these are all connected. I'm not sure if they are. Oh, they are. Okay, nice. Not so nice. Where's the... Oh, there it is. That's not a waste of time at all. I've now pretty much multiplied the total number of rides in the park by 5 or 6 at this point. Oops, that's underground. I don't want that. I want that. Do. It's not a waste at all. How many hedge mazes are there? 30, exactly. So 3 rows of 10. Look, everyone, I can do math. Oh, I missed. Alright, and open all of them at once and save. And let's see if anybody oh wait, I just remembered the exits aren't connected. Wait, it's not ready. If you go here, you will be ejected onto the snow. There we go. I bet everyone's going to get lost here, but that is a risk I'm willing to take. I wonder which one will be the most popular after all of it. No one's even riding them. I want to go on something more thrilling than Maze 14. Why'd you come down here? There's only mazes. I still really like that ride. Just a shame the rating isn't higher. How did finals go? I don't know. They went okay. They're not over yet, so... Why am I updating this? I don't even use this app. Just get rid of it. There we go. Is Parks going to be amazing? No, probably not. It could be. I guess if you've never been to a theme park before, you have no other things to compare it to, but kind of a bit of a podunk park. Let's make a water slide. Those are fun. Let's make it go up and then run out of space. Then make it go down. Because the first thing you think of when you hear Winter Wonderland is water slide. So winter water slide, there you go. Yeah, water slide in the snow. You gotta get your oppressive ideas of what a water slide can really be out of your head. Open your mind to the possibilities of the water slide. If anything, the ice will just make it even faster. Too high for supports. Well, fix that. Put cinnamon in black coffee. Ew. That doesn't sound very good. Ooh. Let's make a tunnel that goes nowhere. Great. What's the next game I'm going to play? Real Lives or Sleep, depending on how long this takes. Still do have finals. Next one is on Tuesday. So I need to not fail those. This is not going to go fast enough. Oh well. With any luck, it won't explode. I don't know why dinghies in this game explode so much, but hopefully this will not contribute to the problem. You go to college on quarters, so no finals for a while. I have no idea what that means, but lucky you. We're not even at the halfway point for the guests. Oh god. Killing me here, game. Death to all who enjoy water slides. I don't even know if people are riding these. They just look like they're bouncing back and forth. Like, you know, I'm not gonna ride this one or that one. But maybe I'll ride the one in the middle. That's a boat ride. What if I build a boat ride? What if I just take the water tool and the same way that I made the mazes, I just have a giant conglomerate of boat rides? No. It's weird, because if you want to increase, or if you want to make water in this game, but you want to increase it over the height of the land, you need to decrease the height of the land to start with, so you can pull the water up. Like, you can't pull water down, if that makes any sense. I don't know if that does or not. Like, if you want that pool to connect, you have to build up. If you try to build down on this, you can't. Which is kind of strange. Yeah, just water suspended on nothingness. You know, physics and all of that. Snoop Dogg is an on-ride photo. Good for you. Just make a giant lake. Charge money for people to ride boats in the snow. Oops, not there. Over there. And there. And there. Great. Oh, what are the water slide results? That's a good question. I'll tell you in just a minute. Let me just make all this water at an even, uniform height. Water slide results are 5.66 and 6.14 intensity, so pretty good. Fun fact, for Sawyer's never seen water in his life before. This is a bad idea. Oh, did I never build a path? I didn't. Nice thing with the mazes was that I already had the design pre-built and I can just pretty much build the same thing over and over. In this case, if I want to do the same thing with a boat hire, I have to repeat the same design by hand. Oh, I should have thought this through. Entrance, exit. That's 2. I want to fill the whole lake with these. Or maybe I'll just do it around the border. What does the internet think.net? Where does that go? I would love to know. Let's get rid of that. What am I doing? What is this? 1, 2. Entrance, exit. What is this? What's the internet think? What's the internet think about butts? Seriously, what does the internet think about butts? Positive about butts. Alright. That's good to know. Thanks, internet. Guests are complaining about pathways. Well, I'm complaining about guests. Alright. And 1, 2, and connect. Apparently 68.1% of the internet hates corn, apparently. That is good to know. You need Big Lost Jerk. Oh, he's gone to a better place, I think. Can I build this? Oh, there we go. Okay. That doesn't look like it should work. I'm just gonna connect this pathway right into the middle of the tube. Yeah, okay. Fun. Alright. Whatever you say, game. I'm not one to argue. That is a pretty cool site, though. I'll probably mess around with it a bit more after the stream. Some other time. Alright. Just Sean's big disappointment is broken down. I'm sorry, Just Sean, if you're here. Your ride has lived up to its name. So many boat hires. Just gotta get more guests in the park. Must finish Mega Park. Actually, Mega Park's an actual park in this game. I mean this park. More rides you build, the higher number of guests you can get. Will that connect by chance? No, it won't. This will, though. Okay. Now we just have a giant circle of boat hires in one giant lake. Is the internet negative on Tim? Oh, that's no good. Connect the last part. It is connected, you just have to walk around the whole thing. If you keep going, you'll make it to the end. I think the trick for these scenarios where it's just make a thing with a whole lot of people in it, it's pretty much make a whole bunch of rides. Just over and over. And eventually you'll get there. Any mods available to put a U-boat in the lake? Might be able to put Mr. Bones in the lake. He's kind of like a U-boat. In his own way. There he is. Ta-da. The internet's very positive about Roller Coaster Tycoon. Internet is positive about magnets. I don't know how this happened there. Just somebody walking on top of the pipe, and then it just connects. If Mr. Bones were developed during the war, the Axis may certainly have won. You know, you've got a point. I've got a point there. Mr. Bones is clearly an asset. Hmm. 1,100 guests. That means we've capped out. Do I need more everything? Do I just make a whole bunch of merry-go-rounds everywhere? I guess I could. I mean, normally I would just use propaganda and pretty much win at this point, but when you have infinite money, you can't get propaganda on these scenarios. So I kind of find a lot of the scenarios in Loopy Landscapes to be a little excessive. You know, it's like, here's a scenario, make a whole bunch of rides. It will take a long time. Have fun. Instead of just, you know, get X guests in X time, then you win. And I kind of prefer those in a sense. Because with the longer ones, I just think they drag on and on. Like this one. Because if you wanted to really do this with a whole bunch of original rides, you would probably be here for 5 hours maybe. I thought Mr. Bones' Wild Ride was genius. As did probably every other person who ever saw it. and recreate it, but I just don't have enough time. I guess I have enough money. It's infinite money park in this, but, you know. Try to make my own things. There. Giant flat thing. Hope you guys like merry-go-rounds. Everywhere. I can't make a one-year go-kart because we don't have go-karts yet. George Harrison's Crazy Maisie. I think we named something that once. Or somebody suggested it or something. It sounds familiar. Dueling merry-go-rounds. They all better play obnoxious circus music. Oh, don't you worry. They will. Not that one, though. Get rid of that. We've invented jet skis. Great. No ragtime on these. They don't do ragtime, they only do circus music. For the merry-go-rounds. Cannot change the kind of music they play. I could probably find another ride to play ragtime, though. Do-do. Okay. Can I connect? Can I put a thing in the middle? Like a small thing in the middle of all of these to play ragtime? I'm trying to think of what might actually play ragtime music in this scenario. And everything that I can think of is too big. And I'm trying to build on a pathway I can't actually see. Not a recipe for success. There we go. And now that... How many merry-go-rounds is that? I'll check later. All the pathways look like black mold. Well, gotta cut costs somewhere. We have 13 merry-go-rounds. Pretty much every song that they ever play in one convenient location. Oh God. Not make them explode. I wish. And here's a scrambled eggs next door so we can play ragtime. That's not a waste of money. I call it innovation. I'll just save. Ta-da! And then let's just fill in the gap with Mr. Bones everywhere. Now it's fun for the whole family. I just put them everywhere. If there's room, Mr. Bones is there. And we are almost at the halfway point for the number of guests we need. So that's good. Feels like it should be way more than just half, though. Although, to be fair, it also took a long time to build that first coaster. Alright, well, I can build other things. But what? Wish I can speed up time in this. What do guests like? I don't really even have that many different kinds of rides, really. I'm on my 3rd hour, yes. On this. I don't have a crooked house. I haven't built one of those yet. Everyone loves crooked houses. Also, vomit everywhere. Because I forgot to build benches there. Whoops. Build a nice park where the kids can play. That's the crooked house. Crooked Park. That's where all the drug dealers hang out. Handyman 3 or Handyman 2, you can be you, Lasser 010. Handyman 3 can be you, the angry scientist. Lasser 010 was the guy that had the merry-go-round stream up for a month or so to see if they ever exploded. And they don't. In case you've ever wondered. And we have finally just made it over. Halfway point for the goal. Only half. It's just like a giant industrial park. It's just here to cram in as many rides as possible in a small space. And I mean, people ride them, oddly enough. Do you advertise the park? I can't. If it's a scenario with infinite money, you can't do that. That's what the park looks like. Zoomed out. Still really like this coaster. Or at least, how it looks. What inspired me to stream Roller Coaster Tycoon? I found it in my drawer one day and said, oh, this might be fun to stream. And then it happened. That was pretty much it. Like, yeah, I played this game. That might be interesting. Before that, I had played Code Blue, which was kind of like an FMV Doctor game, but not entirely FMV. And it ran really badly, and it crashed right before the ending, when there were like 1 or 2 more cases left. And might actually try streaming that again, I don't know. Code Blue. That was probably 2 years ago, so I think it might be considered not entirely old. As in, if you've seen it the first time, there might have been a long enough time between that and now where it wouldn't seem to be too super repetitive. Hillary Grand Theft Auto. I totally forgot about that. That was a really long time ago. That might have even just been on Ustream, actually. Grand Theft Auto Vice City as Hillary. Build a garden. My park sucks. Here. Here's a flower. It's pretty. Was Hillary Theft Auto JTV? Alright. I honestly don't remember. There's my garden. It's pretty. Here's a fence. No one gets in the garden. Can I just put somebody in the garden? One handyman whose job is to manage the garden. Well, he failed. Now he drowns. You had one job, Handyman 4, and you blew it. Handyman 4 didn't drown. Never had a Handyman 4. Never existed. Build this. Do I dare click? Oh god. jeez. Also, internet still has a positive conclusion about butts. By the way, if I had all the time, I guess I could. Apparently a good amount of people play this just sort of not to conquer the objective as much as it is just to make rides. So it's like, here's digital park Legos. Also, I think we have a problem with the boats. Because this guy can't get out and this guy can't get in. Well, gonna have to do a bit of compromising here, I think. No. Just leaving him. Oh, actually, I know what I can do. Now nobody wins. Oh. That actually fixed it. Cover everyone with dirt and you solve the problems. There you go. What is this? Oh yeah, Micro Park. I've seen this. That's pretty great. I am really looking forward to doing Micro Park, but it's the last scenario in Loopy Landscape, so it'll be a while. Mini Railroad 1 still hasn't been fixed. Well, why not? Are you really heading for Mini Railroad 1? What are you doing? You're just being bounced around. You go into some little area and then just get stuck. How do you select the land that's way underground? You kind of don't. It's like I made a hole there, and I want to fill it in. I can't select it. Even if you rotate the camera, you can't select it because it's too far in. But if you make your land tool thing bigger, and you make it so one of the holes is in there, you can just pull the whole thing up and it'll go from the lowest end in. So it'll pull in the big hole first. Also, I have infinite money, so I can just do this. Ooh. That looks spiffy. That one tree just in the way. Ta-da. It's art. Or something. 1,100 guests to go, and then we get to the scenario's conclusion. Which will actually never happen. It looked like the ending of Solitaire. Let's make another park ride abuse thing. Just another lot of all the same rides. And how about... what is it? Ferris wheel, that's what they're called. Big spinny wheelie thing. Is the official title, I think. Another scenario after this one? No. It's at least another 3 or 4 hours. And I've got finals to study more for. Do need to sleep every now and then. Odd as it may seem. Must build more dirt. There we go. Sleep is for the weak. Well, count me among them then. The watchful Mr. Bones never sleeps. Just where he lives. Entrance, exit. Ferris wheel. Entrance, exit. It's going to rain. Already had some tea today, so... like, during the stream, so I'm okay for now. Oh, no! That's at a different elevation. It's ruined! My beautiful artwork. I gotta fix that, then. Err. Why is the train ride not yet fixed? What is prevent... Oh, the mechanic. It's already stuck. Let me guess, you're still in the mazes. Darr. Go. Go be useful. Fix stuff. Apparently, if a staff member gets stuck in here, they will be caught in there forever. So, don't let your mechanics get stuck in a giant maze wasteland. It's not good. The snow is fake, it's all shredded paper. Might as well be. Drown him in the water slide. Okay. Must build more of them. More Ferris wheels. More everything. This park should be called consumerism. As long as you keep building stuff, more guests will always come into the park. Always. And now it rains and the ground all turns to paper mache. Oh jeez. Just Sean's big disappointment crashed. Well, I guess it is a big disappointment. Killed 32 people. Well, as long as nothing else breaks. Whoops. Oh well, live and learn. Back to this. Kill anyone important? No, probably not. I'm sure a couple of them probably had it coming anyway. Think on the bright side. Some of those people could have been real jerks. Or smelled bad. Oh no, I've built gravestones for people that died in the park before. That is not a new thing. At one point in time, I had a little island with Mr. Bones and pandas and graves. But I don't have any space for that right now. I mean, I do, I guess. I have infinite money. But I just want to finish this first. This is what insanity looks like. Yeah, I guess. I like it. It's like a forest. It is a merry-go-round preserve. Not going extinct on my watch. Why? That looks kind of cool, actually. It's like a merry-go-round X-ray. I don't think it needs a reason, really. It is. That's it. It just is. It is a thing. It's my artistic statement on the human condition. Also, I don't think anyone's going to ride it. I think they're just going to bounce back and forth between the different rides and then just say, I am lost. It's probably the worst outcome, but oh well. Is that other ride fixed? Oops. That was a bad idea. I didn't remember which ride exploded, so I closed them all simultaneously and opened them up again. And in the process, kicked everyone off what they were riding. Hopefully that doesn't harm the park rating. And probably shouldn't. You're just in the middle of a roller coaster and you just get thrown off. The exploded ride was a disappointment ride. Yes, you're right. I will check that in a minute. Oh, I guess it's open now if it were fixed. There we go. Alright, you can't deny that looks pretty great. All totally synchronized. What did I do? Something great. Make each one a different color. Oh god, I don't have the time for that. It's like a giant power plant. Giant clock tower. Can they spin backwards? I guess. I mean, they can. I'd have to make them all forward or backwards individually. That would take a while. Well, I killed 32 people, and no one really seems to have minded. I think people forgot about that incident with the ride that crashed, for the most part. So that's good. I'm glad everyone forgets so easily. Make some cool circus rides and everyone forgives you. For acts of mass murder. New attraction, a water coaster. Which one is that? Oh yeah, these. These are like steel mini coasters, except they have water in them and they're not nearly as good. Maybe I'll make 32 gravestones. Might as well, right? I think that's 32. 4, yeah. 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh, actually, it might be too many. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Whatever. If it's too many, I'll probably fill in the extras eventually. Knowing me. Mr. Bones, Mr. Bones. Mr. Bones. Can barely see him, but he's there. He's watching. As Mr. Bones often does. How about an underground train that takes years to ride? I think I've done that. It takes entirely too long. One of the merry-go-rounds broke. Gee, which one? Oh, the one that says closed. What if the Ferris wheels broke? It just looks defeated, sitting there, not moving. That's kind of neat. Ooh. And we still need over 1,000 more guests. Oh man. Go for the world's longest coaster. Okay. Need more mechanics. Yeah, actually, I do. I can't have an ad campaign. They don't exist in this scenario. There. More mechanics. This better be enough. Mechanic 4 can be you. Fixie. Mechanic 5 can be you. I can't click anyone. Polygaming. Mechanic 6 can be... Our angry scientist is already named. Dark Churchill. Mechanic 7 can be... Oops. Evil Homer. Mechanic 8. I think I named you something, but... No, I didn't. Alright. ISF, AWG, Indecisive. 9 can be Jetpack Koala. And 10 can be that one. Oops. Did I ban you? Commander Pepper. There we go. I thought I might have hit the ban button instead of the name for things. Okay, there. Anyone else getting a ton of lag? Oh, yeah, you might be. The bitrate has spiked. Probably because the issue with Roller Coaster Tycoon is that pretty much everything on screen, where there's a lot of motion of like little individual things on screen, which means that if you're focusing on a pathway with a whole bunch of people moving back and forth in different parts of the screen, it takes a whole lot more bitrate to stream that. So if I have the camera here, the bitrate goes down to like 1500 kilobits per second or something. If it's over here, it's like 22, 23. So that's partially why. By the way. Do you need more handymen? Nah, we're probably okay. Park rating's high enough. Let's build a totally unnecessary steel roller coaster. It's going to go straight. Oh, and that's going to hit another coaster. That's not part of the plan. There might be puke everywhere, but if it isn't impacting the park rating, I'm just going to leave it. Make an island and kidnap people, put food in bathrooms there so they can't die. They can't really die in general. And if people want to go home, they're not going to use the bathroom or eat food, even if they really need to. So, it doesn't quite work as well as you might think. We're the park with the worst food in the country. Oh. Thanks. Why is there just a rating on that? It's only there to hurt my feelings. Here's a list of the worst theme parks. I killed 32 people, made a whole series of death machines, and the one thing they can fault me on is my bad food. I feel like you're doing people a disservice. And more boosters, whatever. Some of these rides are never going to be fixed because the mechanics don't know where they're going. Some of them are just... well, I guess none of these are, but before that one guy was caught in the maze. He didn't know where to go. Give out free balloons. I would love to. But no balloons in this scenario, oddly enough. Also, I can't seem to figure out where this is supposed to go. It's probably an indication I should end it. Stop researching scenery. I can't change it. A lot of the money managing things in this game that you think you might be able to change, you can't really fiddle with if it's an infinite money scenario. Which kind of sucks, because if you're used to building a park using those things, and they're taken away, it's a little disconcerting. It's like, oh, I'll just do the... wait, I can't. Is Water Slide 1 stuck? Boat 1. Oh, jeez. Why? What a mess. Ah. Go fix it. Charge frankers for every bathroom. Where was I? I was building a thing. There it is. That's my thing. Is this gonna work? Powered launch. Now it should. World's most boring roller coaster. It's not even a roller coaster, it just goes. Goes in a circle. Hits a speed boost. Oh man. Wow. I should play games I've been promising for months. Yeah, probably so. I'm gonna try one of those games I bought in that Indie Gala bundle. I'm really hoping Police Simulator, whatever, is actually a good game. I should double check what that actually is. Police... whatever. Police Simulator. Hey! Screenshots make it look like Sim City. I bet you it's not. I bet you it's terrible, in fact. Well... It's got pictures of maps. Pictures of cars. Maybe... I don't know how it plays, but... Alright. This looks kind of fun. I do want to try that. Too high for supports. Bummer. How to get Roller Coaster Tycoon working? I installed it and said play, and then it just worked. Windows 7 64-bit works just fine for me. I never had an issue with it. A couple of people have said they do, or they did, but I don't know. I can never really replicate any of that. I don't even have compatibility mode on it. I just run it. Might depend if you have any expansions in there, though. Oh no, I can't build this out. Like, the expansions might have modernized it a bit so it would work on new Windows. I'm really not sure. 2.94, by the way, was the excitement. Who said 2.94? Anyone? I don't think so. That was not made to be a good coaster, so I'm not surprised the rating is not too great, but I can't seem to find anybody who's even close. 2.46, I guess. Matt Bostelar. Matt Bostelar's Fun Ride game. That's the name. I'm just, you know, an expert at naming things. Hire me to name your new company. Your startup. I've got it. Oh, did Snoop leave? Oh, he did. Will I name your firstborn? I guess. If you want. Let me just save. And I'll be right back. I just need to go and use the bathroom. Don't go away. I'll be back in a minute. I'll leave the park here and the sound on. So... thanks for watching. I'll be right back. Just give me one quick minute. Alright, hello. Are the Ferris wheels breaking the stream? Why'd I not buy a whole lot of mechanics? Because I spent all my money on pandas instead. And pandas keep the park rating up. How many things are broken? Not that many. 3, 4, maybe. I've got 10 mechanics, so they should be on top of things. We have a bunch of wheels on stream, the quality drops. Oh, alright. I actually don't have any money. The whole goal of this scenario is to have no money at all. Also, it is 3 a.m. and I'm starving. Might end up going to the campus shop after this and eating something. You fell asleep after the Oregon Trail, you can't believe the park. It's full of interesting rides, bad rides, like that one, with an excitement of 0.68, and just assembly line cookie cutter rides as the bitrate spikes to 2500 kilobits per second. Now, Chinese food doesn't deliver that late. Chinese food's actually closed now. Ferris wheel 20 still hasn't been fixed. Well, that's the most extreme one. Sound search for Google Play wants to update. I wonder if it'll recognize the Roller Coaster Tycoon theme. Of course not. I don't think any of the places around here deliver for 24 hours straight, to be honest. And the last time I ordered from the Chinese place with the General Tso's chicken that I always ordered there, it tasted like bad. If bad could be personified, it tasted like that. It was as if the General Tso's chicken itself is just kind of like Play-Doh, in a sense. Just mush that just happened to be deep fried and covered in some terrible sauce. So, I don't know, it's just not very good. It tastes like dad, no. Bad with a B. General Tso's chicken, that's more like it. Why isn't this fixed? Why is nothing fixed? Is my pathway not clear enough? I don't see the problem with this park. It's as though a general shouldn't be cooking in the first place. You raise a very valid point. You're not heading for any of the Ferris wheels. You are walking back and forth between every entrance. That's not helping. You're going nowhere. You... God, what are you doing? Polywheel, you can't... You're going back and forth between the same 3 rides. Everything breaks and then it can't be fixed. It's not that I don't have enough mechanics, it's just that they're being willfully disobedient. Like you, what are you doing? You're not fixing things. You're not doing anything. You never fix the... Okay, you are fixing the mini railroad, but... Fine. No, the issue is that I have all these interleaving pathways and mechanics get stuck in them. Even if you set them to stay in a certain zone, they'll just bounce back and forth. Because I probably need a queue line, which I didn't give them. And these are all steadily starting to break down. So, what's going to happen eventually is all the Ferris wheels are just going to break. And that'll be that. I could just make new ones. I mean, I think I've capped at around 750 guests. Or not 17. Or 1,750 guests, I mean. Doo-doo-doo. Sell them and buy new ones. Yeah, but it's effort to put them all back. And I'm lazy. And hungry. Doo-doo-doo. Oops, that should be up here. There we go. Okay, make all those even, kind of. Go down. Just gonna make a big flat area with a whole bunch of other rides. Things that if a ride's broken and a mechanic says, no bro, I got this, and he doesn't fix it, none of the other mechanics will actually step up and fix it. That guy will just sit there convincing everyone that he will fix the ride, but in reality he doesn't really do anything. And that's what's happening here. Half the rides are broken, and a mechanic that's in an area where he is stuck says he's going to fix it, but he's really far away from it, and he never actually does. And he also prevents all the other mechanics from taking the job when they're actually near it. What is that weird row of huts? Those are all hedge mazes. That's 30 of them. 30 hedge mazes. It seemed like a good idea. Many things in this game seem like good ideas, and then I make them. Suddenly they're not so good anymore. Super hard mazes. I'd like to think so. Challenges your lateral thinking skills. Makes you second guess reality. Or something. Godspeed. 8 scrambled eggs. How many Mr. Bones can I put there? Worst theme park ever. Hey man, I tried. Cut the theme park some slack. It's got a whole bunch of rides, just doesn't have people riding them. Looks like an excellent breakfast. God, I haven't had eggs in ages. I don't get them here in college. I mean, I guess they have them, I just never actually get them. Ferris wheel 4 is broken. Everything! All the Ferris wheels are broken. Eventually they're all just gonna stop turning. Same with this, none of these are being fixed either. I'm just building up broken rides left and right because none of the mechanics are doing anything, they're just getting stuck. Well, we do have buffet, well, not really buffet dining halls, but it's like a food court where you go to various college-run places and just pick something out, based on the theme of that place. But the thing is that, I don't really eat breakfast anymore, I just wake up late. Fire and rehire the mechanics. Well, I could, but they're probably going to get stuck in the same place. And I can't really hire that many more people because I'm going to reach the staff limit shortly. Which I think is like 115 or 116 or something. And I have 113. Also, goodnight then, Legend 2345, and thanks, I think. Maverick 5323, I have no idea. I have like $200 in extra dining credit. That's all going to expire in about 4 days. And I can't spend more than $40 a day or $20 a day. They put some spending cap on. So I'm just going to have a whole lot of extra money I'm never going to spend. Oh, come on. This is not going to work. A spending cap, yes. They used to have it so you had to get your points down to a certain point every time, or at a certain date in the semester. And if you weren't there, like if you had more points than that, they would just take them away. But that always ended up with you having multiple opportunities to spend your excess, whereas now everyone builds up the excess and they all have it by final season, and then they put the spending cap in place and you can't spend it all. So I think the problem is that all the rides are broken and I'm losing guests because of that, or maybe I'm not losing them, but I'm not picking them up like I should be. And I can't really think of any way to fix that except to just start bombing these things. Just getting rid of all these extra merry-go-rounds and Ferris wheels. But it's a lot of work, you know? Just sit here and get rid of all of them one by one. I could replace them and give them entrances, that's true, but let's see, what can I do here? Wait, why is see-through rides not making these see-through? See-through. Okay, they don't count as supports either. So see-through rides only makes the entrances see-through. What I really want to do was make the rides see-through and have the entrances there, but I don't think there's an option for that. Which is really weird, because I think I'd done it before. Huh. Mechanic routes wouldn't help, because if you notice, the mechanics are just getting stuck. Like this guy. Okay, that's a bad example. Like this guy. That's a bad example. This guy, if you notice, he's just going back and forth between... Well, now he's not. But he's not even going near the Ferris wheels. Like, the Ferris wheels are the opposite direction of where he's running. Like, they're just getting stuck on various places, and I guess eventually they do fix it, so I suppose if you throw enough mechanics at the problem, it might not go away, but it might suck a little bit less. So maybe I'll try that. Or only hire 3 more mechanics, because I'm at the staff limit. Colnab, you could be a mechanic. Who else? Mechanic 12, you could be a mechanic. Mechanic 11, whatever. Sir Saint Stephen. Eh. Listen to me trip over my words. And there we go, 3 more mechanics. Is it going to fix anything? Probably not. I need 700 more guests. How am I doing? I'm alright, I guess. I'm waiting on all these final grades. I'm hoping they came out okay. Urban theming objects. I can just build houses. I can make a little Tim neighborhood. Oh man, I'm gonna do just that. Urban planning, go! If I could fit this in. Oh. Good enough. There's just a little corner that you can't go. Tim Town. Hey, when I used to play SimCity 3000, and I was like 10 years old, I called pretty much every city I ever made Tim Town. That's the city hall, and that's the building, and that's an office block, okay. That'll be the commercial district. And then that. And by the commercial district, I guess it could have a gas station. And another office building. Can't even see it anymore. And then here's some townhouses, except they're facing the wrong direction. Is that backwards? Can't even tell. No, it wasn't. Wacky looking houses. And then big Victorian house thing, and then one of these. There. I did it. That's my house. It's my entire city, and you can't even see most of it. Needs a crooked house. I guess I can make one. I just have to build a pathway all the way there. Oh, everything's breaking. Look at this. All the Ferris wheels. Half of them just don't even work anymore. They started out all just rotating. Completely synchronized. And now they're just broken. It's awful. Let's see, I need 650 more guests in the park. What can I build? I don't care, the Ferris wheels are broken. Just leave them there. They have been a casualty to progress. Oh, it's a little too high. Just gotta build a whole bunch of things. More Ferris wheels. No, please. More synchronized death gliders. Well, I'm honestly just kind of in the mood for easy at this point. Because this scenario has a bad tendency to drag. And, it's starting to happen now. It's like I built all these big rides, and I still have infinite money. Now what? It's like, oh, I could build other big rides, or I can just try to beat the scenario. I don't know, I just don't really feel like Loopy Landscapes had the world's best roller coaster tycoon scenarios. Just too many. Build a whole bunch of these things and take 5 hours in the process. Oh, well, I'm just broke. Do I have any other old games I might stream in a future cast? A couple, I guess? I would have to see. See what I can dig out when I get back home. I've been meaning to play The Sims again. I just need a good theme for that. To name and make everyone and all that. Last time I did that was the Republican debate primary. And I had the debate on in a little corner of the window and just made all those guys into Sims. And then, I think Huckabee burned the house down. No, not Huckabee, that was 2008 primary. Somebody burned the house down, and Santorum was the last person in the house before the entire thing caught fire. That was a while ago. I should let the game run in the background while I play real lives. You know, it's almost not a bad idea. I don't really plan on buying anything in the Steam sale. I don't really play a whole bunch of new games. I have a whole bunch of games I haven't yet even played. So... No, Obama playing guitar when the house was catching fire was a different scenario. That was over the summer? That was over the summer before I went to Honduras. That's what it was. I remember that. That was a good stream. That was where, oh man. Synchronized motion simulators. That was where I had the entire property covered in rugs and it all caught fire at exactly the same time. That was pretty great. Everything's breaking. Every single thing is breaking, and there's nothing the mechanics can do because they're all stuck. All of them. Motion Simulator 10 has to be a rebel. People are actually riding that one, I think. Therein lies the difference. Oh yeah, Gary Oak Sims. That was also pretty okay. Oh man. I need food. It's 3:30 in the morning. What if I just connect this to this? And just make a terrible mess of things? Surely, if the park is interconnected completely, nothing bad could happen, right? Random viewer sims. Maybe, but I don't know if there's enough turnover for that idea. Like, we'll just be messing with the same guy for hours on end, and everyone else will want a shot. No, Hardison, I'm not killing all the people. Also, somebody followed. Thank you, Sign Icy. If I pronounced that right. Appreciate that. Thank you for stopping in. Please... Nah, I'm good, thanks. I like the mazes. They never break down. It's super low maintenance. Maybe I'll just make more of them. Oh, this is broken down too. Everything's broken. How does this happen? How does everything break down simultaneously? I have no luck with this park. Night then. More than stupid. Empty maze. Oops. Well, that works. I'm just gonna build an entire maze field over here. Oh yeah, you're right, the rating is actually going way down. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Probably because everything is broken. I guess what I could do is just get rid of all the broken things. Maybe I'll just break everything that's already broken. Just delete it, I mean. Because I didn't even notice my park rating is taking a substantial hit. Because now all the good rides are being broken. And those are the ones that people actually want to ride, and the mechanics are too busy scuttling about to try to fix the things they can't get to because of the pathing problems. And they're just wasting time and leaving all the broken rides broken. Alright, what is broken? Which Ferris wheel's broken? This one. Now it's deleted. That one, delete it. This one, delete. What else is there? That one. That one. That one. And that one. Great. That was Flying Saucer. Oh well. Okay, it looks a lot emptier now. Oh well. Ban the psychopath. Yeah, I'll leave him for now. Open the mazes. Yes, good point. There we go. Now the park rating goes up just a little bit. $550 more guests to go. Somebody remind me to go and download those Indie Gala games, because I really want to try some of them. Like Euro Truck Simulator and Police Simulator, which sound pretty great. I can be the cops. All of them. Make a sticky note, I guess. Can I link you to the bundle? It ended, I think, like late November. Something like that. They need to upgrade this game. Nah, I like it as it is, to be honest. It holds up pretty well. It doesn't have that kind of early 3D graphical jank that a lot of games did when stuff was first starting to transition to 3D. And everything's breaking, and I think I probably need more handymen, or I need handymen to actually do their jobs. Probably the second, because there's a whole lot of barf here that isn't being cleaned. Like this entire strip, covered in vomit, which no one is no one is even attempting to tackle yet. And Scrambled Egg 7 broke. This handyman drama has dragged you back in. Well, everything is taking so long to happen. Just finish the scenario, please. 500 guests, how hard could it be to pull in that many people? I guess I'll just make more mazes. Just everywhere. People can see on TV how many great mazes we have. We'll be known worldwide for the amount of hedge in this park. Oh, we have mini golf. I didn't notice. Well, now we do. Empty maze. Oops. No, that's not gonna work. Maze 42. 42 whole mazes in this park. And yet, I could find more room for other mazes. 2,000 guests? Let's make some mini golf. Mini golf. Do. Golfle A, Golfle A, Golfle A. Just spells how I'm feeling at the moment. A. Can I go back to bed? Oh man. Just need to eat some bad Chinese food and then just sleep. That's what I need at the moment. Also, good night then, Taiwan-I? I'm pronouncing that right? Taiwan-I? Yes. You. Merry-go-round 12 is broken. Fantastic. Not like I could tell the difference. Well, blowing up the bad merry-go-rounds fixed the problem, I guess. I mean, I guess if you blow up the problem, there is no more problem. Most profitable ride? Good question. However, this is a world without money, and I can't sort by profit, so... I can tell you the line with the ride with the longest queue line is... Dao... Which is this? Oh yeah, this. Because the bottom one is ta, and the top one is da. Ta-da, or... When in doubt, C4. Ah, Mythbusters. I liked when the show didn't necessarily revolve around just blowing up stuff. Like when it felt more like just two dudes who liked what they did, and I don't know, back when the show wasn't quite as well produced, it still had some of that kind of early charm to it, and now it's just, hey, you know, let's blow stuff up. Here's a thing we made, you know, does it explode if you cover it in C4? Yes. Yes, it does. Go figure. But the first couple of seasons I thought were great. I still watch it, but just not the same, man. It'll never be the same. Times have changed. Mythbusters have changed. Oh god. Just watching all these things rock. It's just covered in vomit now. What a mess. Mythbusters hipster. Sorry. What can I tell you? Yeah, it feels a lot more scripted. Like the older episodes seemed a lot more spontaneous. Seemed a lot more buddy-buddy, less, you know, let's just stick with, I guess, just summing it up as more scripted is probably the easiest way to get the idea across. Hip buster. Oh, phone case is coming apart. Can somebody tell me why cell phone cases are so expensive? I mean, it's a little bit of plastic and a little bit of rubber. Why does it need to cost $30? I need more handymen. But to get more handymen, I would have to get rid of some of the pandas, and I don't think I'm willing to do that. Might then short magic. It's kind of amazing to think just phones, like smartphones these days, are pretty much at the point where they're about as powerful as a computer from maybe 4 or 5 years ago is. It's nuts just to think. You know, you're walking around with that much computing power in your pocket to post pictures of your breakfast on the internet. Something technology, whatever. I don't even know how you would be able to play Roller Coaster Tycoon on a smartphone. Unless, well, actually I take that back, because I heard they are porting Roller Coaster Tycoon of some variety to smartphones early next year. Oh, there is dramatically more tech in a smartphone than the computing power that sent people to the moon. Substantially. Hundreds of thousands times more. Well, I can just walk around with a pocket full of old games to play on the go. And by on the go, I mean in 2 or 3 hour bursts, because that's about as long as the battery lasts when you're playing things. Oh great, a garden clock. I'll put one over where no one can see it. Now no one knows the time. And just to add insult to injury, let's just fence it in. There. I'm making Buzz Aldrin cry. But if you were to ask your phone, how do you get to the moon? What did it tell you? Probably just laugh at you. How do I get to the moon? Ha ha ha, you are dumb. Ha ha ha. Google Now doesn't really have any help. So much for that. Also, thank you, Kazaya? Kazaya, 55. Got it. Names. What phone do I have? Galaxy S2. It's weird, I never saw so many Android phones around until the S3 came out. Now it seems like everyone's got one. Also, my case is falling apart. Ugh. Great. Night then, Ariel Marie. Good luck with your exams or whatever you're studying for. Well, I don't know. What would you consider, Swishy, the potential of an Android phone? Because I don't have any sort of capability for programming. I'm not wired that way. It is a phone. It makes calls. It also does other things. I don't really know what else I should use it for. Oh, as a fashion, yeah. I just have a whole bunch of like old ROMs and emulators and stuff on mine. They don't really work terribly well, but oh well. Powered launch is going to go off the end, probably so. Do. And go. And everyone's dead. Okay. Crash my ride safely into another ride and rain down molten metal shards on the mini golfers. Perfect. That's a little sketchy. Let's open it. Also, I might need to mute the mic for one moment as I sneeze. Or maybe not. Sensation has passed. Thought you should all know. Can I go up there? Just sneeze and let you endure. It probably would be really loud. Is that connected? No, it's not. Oh, this isometric perspective is such a tease. Oh, hey, this connects perfectly. Oh, no, wait, it doesn't. In fact, it doesn't connect at all. Did I ever get Prison Tycoon working? No, I didn't. Well, the thing that I liked about the iPhone when I had one was that everything was really well polished, and it was all really pretty, and it had all the nice little transitions and stuff. And there's a whole lot more jankiness to Android, I think. I mean, it still works, and certainly it's gotten a whole lot better than it used to be, in terms of aesthetics, but, still not quite at the same level. Whole bunch of ugly apps out there. Did I ever beat Toilet Tycoon? I did not. I don't even know if it's possible to beat that. Have I ever played Sim Golf? I haven't. Well, yeah, I have Jelly Bean on my phone. And Cyanogen mod and all that. And I mean, it's certainly a lot nicer than it used to be. But still, like, if you're just averaging the looks of each, I feel the iPhone has got it. I also really like Windows phones, but there's just no apps on them, so, you know, I find it weird that the default YouTube solution on the Windows phone is like, oh, hey, here's a shortcut to the mobile page. You can just go and watch it like that. Well, it's kind of... yeah. Yeah, they have Launcher 7 in the market, and I used to use that for a long time when I had the phone on Gingerbread. And it was really nice, and then when it got upgraded to Ice Cream Sandwich, it just stopped working, so... you know, I have, like, Nova on there or something. I really want to know what the smartphone adaptation of Roller Coaster Tycoon could possibly be like. The answer's probably not very good. Because there's so much fiddly clicking in this game. Especially due to the camera angle, I can't imagine navigating that on a mobile screen. It would drive me nuts. And the more recent Roller Coaster Tycoon releases haven't really been that great, so I can't really say I have a whole lot of faith in the people porting it over to think, you know, we're gonna make this a really good, polished product with great touch controls and all this stuff. I don't know. I think the rating's dropping again. You're probably right. Well, it's about 813. It was about there last time. Oh great, a spiral slide. Now I can build a dozen of these. Open slide 1 with no connection to the mainland. Well, I'm mostly referring to Roller Coaster Tycoon 3D, because I've heard that is not very good. I've never played it, so maybe it is, but I can't say I've got a whole lot of urge to go out and buy it either. I gotta get more 3DS games one day. It's like, I've got Ocarina of Time, the Paper Mario game, which is actually pretty good, and Tales of the Abyss on there, and that's pretty fun. Nah, Eagles fan, I'm alright. I'm going to stick with Nova for now. Because I paid money for Nova. I want to use it. Paid money for Launcher 7, too. This guy's lost. I can't find the park exit. Whoops. Oh, maybe I should save him. I should put him somewhere. Where could you go? Oh, fine. Whatever. I'll put you in the garden. Can somebody tell me the point of fences if he just walks right through them? What a jerk. Alright. Okay, that's how you want to play it. I'll show you. There. Now you have nowhere to go. Even if you can clip through the fence, you're not getting out of that garden. Yes, Roller Coaster Tycoon, hello. That face. Whose face is that? That one. If anybody ever goes to the gaming site Giant Bomb, always reminded me of what Jeff Gersman looks like. It's probably not him. This doesn't get old, does it? Oh yeah. Oh, that terrible Toilet Tycoon face. That terrible Toilet Tycoon game. Hmm. 300 guests to go. Oh, that's right. We do a Big Lost Jerk. There. I think it's Big Lost Jerk the 3rd? I forgot. How many Big Lost Jerks do we have? Also, my rating's going down. It is now a mad dash to see if I can get to 2,500 guests before my rating goes below 700. They're both going down pretty fast. Probably because all the rides are breaking and no one's fixing them. Yeah, I wanted to play, what's that one Tales game everyone likes? The new one. Vesperia, I think? But I think it's only after the 360 in the US. I don't have that. I have the PS3, which I don't really even use. It kind of just sits there. And unless I feel like becoming fluent in Japanese to play a single game, and I kind of don't because I suck with languages, as you can hear as I trip over English all the time on stream, it's not going to happen. Can you ride the rides in this? No, you can't. It's 2D. I did really like Tales of the Abyss, though. That was fun. Now, the rating is going down much faster than I'm building up guests, so I should probably... Well, I guess if I clean... If I just manually appropriate handymen to puddles of barf, that might help the rating. Because they're not cleaning currently, which is not doing me any favors. Also, this ride is broken. Come on, splash attack. Oh, it's broken down. That's why. Got it. Get rid of the pandas. No! Pandas are my friends. My parents, even. Pandas are what? The reason I am what I am today. Which is an overly tired college student who can't seem to make a coherent sentence to save his life. That's me. Well, the rating went up marginally. Is that a hotel? I got urban theming objects, so I made a home, or not a home, a city, with a city hall and corporate buildings and a gas station and houses. It doesn't do anything. In fact, I have a better idea. I can take Big Lost Jerk the Third and put him in the city, and now he's home, but he can never leave. There. That's a good compromise. Oh god, these mazes. Which is the most popular maze? Did I miss one? It is hedge maze number... Oh, jeez. 10. With an excitement of 1.37 and 267 total customers. There's no grocery store. Big Jerk the Third might starve. Well, name the city New Jerk. I like it. New Jerk City. I'll do it. There. Welcome to New Jerk City. That's where Big Jerk the Third lives. 250 guests to go. This guy's lost too. Well, New Jersey. It's also pretty good. Everyone who wants to leave can just live in this city forever. I can't find the park exit. There you go. That's the exit. Where are my mechanics? You're not heading for splash attack. You're not heading for anything. You're just lost. Philadelphia doesn't quite work as well. Virtual Camden, New Jersey. No, that's just cruel. I should probably let them go. My park rating is starting to take a dive. Jerksonville. No, you're cleaning. You're not cleaning. Why is nobody cleaning this barf? Why does the rain mop the barf away, actually? Also, Ninth and Dark Churchill. Also, I think I'm losing my voice. So, It happens when you talk nonstop for, like 8 hours. Tends to happen. Just about 200 guests to go. Oh hey, thing now is over 6,000 followers. Thank you guys for constantly putting up with me in the same game I play all the time, non-stop. Quite literally, all the time. Every waking hour, I'm playing with virtual theme parks. You think people would slip in the puke? I kind of hope they don't. That is never a thought that crossed my mind. What are you doing? Oh, you're mopping. Eh. Alright, fine. Mop then. Keep mopping. It's better than Toilet Tycoon. Is it really? Can you honestly say that? Toilet Tycoon was a masterwork. And everyone's getting lost. Alright, well, I've got a city for you. It's too crowded here. Not in the city. Oops, that's not the city. Oh, that's broken again! How? How does it keep happening? Also, where's the city? There it is. Every water slide I've ever made has always gotten stuck. Without fail. I don't know what it is. Every single time. They just break. You'd think the guys being pushed up on the chain would force the traffic jam forward, but they don't, for whatever reason. This is still broken. Has anyone fixed this yet? No? Is anyone even heading toward it? How many hours have we been on this scenario? Like 4.5? There's more barf over here, which no one's cleaning. Alright, less than 200 guests to go. My New York Giants fan. I don't really follow sports that closely, so I am whatever you want me to be. Within reason. Probably. I like whichever team has the best footballsman. How does that, does that help narrow down my preference? You want me to be a panda, monotone panda? He's lost in the big city. And there's still vomit everywhere. Isn't really helping. The reason the rides are broken, yeah, is because the pathways are way too complicated. And I need to come up with 180 more guests, so if people can just start reproducing in the park right about now, that'd be really handy. Maybe I should make guests just, or not guests, mechanics just not inspect things anymore. I'm just taking time away from fixing rides. Especially since they're probably going to get stuck on the way to inspect things anyway. Am I advertising the park? No, because I can't. Scenarios with infinite money don't let you advertise the park. They don't let you change the funding for anything. Why don't they puke on the rails? Guests are complaining because they can't find the bathrooms. Well, fine. I'll fix that. There will be a place to pee for every man, woman, and child, or at least, given this is my third bathroom, 3 people. Why is there so much vomit outside of this one merry-go-round? Seems a little disproportionate. How about you, AC Town? You're not mop. Well, now you are. Great. Clean that. Do I like caps lock? I'm alright. Not the world's biggest fan. I normally just hold the shift key and then screw up all the punctuation. Also, yeah, this entire time the park had about 2,000 guests and 1 toilet. Which I think's a very workable ratio, but people were starting to complain, so I guess I'll make up to 5 toilets. 200 people per bathroom sounds fair. Ninth and Dr. Squeaks, thanks for watching. Oh god, the park rating. Uh-oh. That's going south really fast. Okay, I guess I have to actually manually move all my handymen or nothing's ever going to get done. Yeah, it's getting to panic time, I think. If I were smart, I'd get more handymen. Problem is that to do that, I would have to get rid of pandas, which is a cardinal sin. What are the guests thinking? I'm hungry. Well, there's at least 1 or 2 food places, that's enough. And I'm losing my voice, so let the 3 guests leave. No! I gotta send a message to people who want to leave the park. No one leaves. Icicle worlds. Multiple worlds, in fact. It's too crowded here. Well, I need you for the guest totals, so... Wait, where are you guys all that you're getting lost? Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh, geez. There, that's the problem. Everyone's getting stuck right there. Alright, well, now I can just let them all out. Although I'm gonna lose a whole bunch of guests when the park rating... or, when they all leave. I'm sure. There, fine. Mass exodus of park guests. But at least the rating will go back above 700. I hope. Maybe. Oh god. How are they all lost? No, my rating. This is going really badly. Ugh. Park rating still above 700, just barely. People aren't lost, they just got stuck in the pathing. Like, they weren't lost, they were just caught on stuff lost. Which is kind of different. But now that they're all leaving, I'm losing all the guests, and I really need the guests on the guest total. Or else I'm not going to have 2,500 people. I'm going to be below 2,300 soon. Oh, jeez. Well, I guess I've solved that crisis, but now it's a matter of... are we going to get enough guests in time? Not like there's a time limit, but I've been staring at the same scenario for almost 5 hours, so... change of scenery would be nice. Park needs more mazes. Yeah, you're probably right. If I made more mazes, that would more than likely help. Alright, let's do that then. How about over here, because there is space. Oh. There's space because I don't own that land. That would be why. The park is already one big maze. Something's broken somewhere. I can hear it, I just can't see it. Where's that? God, I have no idea. Oh, well. Did I not save the John Wilkes Booth maze? I'm fairly sure I didn't. It was not a very good design. Well, you can ride the mazes for free. The whole park is a maze. Oh, I still have the Abraham Lincoln maze. That was a pretty bad one as well. I feel like after I made the Elton John maze, all the other hedge maze lookalikes just got worse. They had their heart in the right place, but it just never turned out to look anything like the person. I don't even have a spot for Abraham Lincoln. I guess I can build him in the mountainside. No, I guess I can't. There. Honestly, now that I look at it again, it's not great, but it's not bad. I mean, it's okay, it's not good, but it's not as bad as I thought it was. It's Abraham Lincoln, can't you tell? Oh god, there's also a John Wilkes Booth maze which was next to it and it didn't work. It just looked bad. Like most of them often do. He's got a hat like Lincoln. It's a good start. How are people going to find that place? I don't know. Chemotaxis, I have no clue. Oh, a Gravitron. That's a thing. Gravitron car. Beginner's mode. Berserk mode. There we go. None of this wimpy beginner mode garbage. Looks more like Daniel Day-Lewis. I don't think there's any space for the Tim maze. Make an air-powered coaster. I'm alright. By alright, I mean really tired and hungry. Because it's 4:10 in the morning and I haven't eaten in a while. Twitch TV should just look into buying an online ordering company. Just so people could stream and just have food just sent to them while they stream. Even better if they can integrate it with the ad system. So I'm gonna run X commercials and suddenly you have bought a pizza or something like that. I'll take that instead. How do I set up the chat on the same screen? I use XSplit, so this is my desktop. In real life, I've got the game over here and the chat over here, and then I just capture different regions. Ta-da. XSplit makes everything really, really easy. $150 guests to go. How do I play Roller Coaster Tycoon so tiny? It's, I think, 640 by 480 or something. And, it's because this is the resolution I always play it at. And it's kind of where all my muscle memory is. Knowing where all the buttons are and everything without really having to pay any attention to stuff. So I never really increase the resolution or anything. Just so I know where to click. Or sort of know where to click. I mean, I guess the relative positions would be the same, but I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm not playing in full screen, that's why. I have it in window mode. Managing a park without paying attention is the only proper way. Yeah, well, you know, only 32 people died at one time. Could have been worse. It's only a double-digit number. It was a minor accident in the park, all things considered. Especially compared to that one time where I killed 4,601 people. That was a little different. Yeah, it could have been 33. But it wasn't, thanks to my rigorous safety standards. If anything, think of all the other lives that could have been lost if I weren't on top of the park. Could have been hundreds. Could have been everyone. But only 33. 32. It's not so bad. Can XSplit capture in full screen? I don't really like capturing XSplit or stuff with XSplit in full screen because then I can't really tell how it looks. I don't know if it's filling up the whole gap or anything. And also like having the chat in the same thing so I can look at the chat and play at the same time. Do I like Minecraft? Occasionally. Every now and then I'll play it for a bit. Problem is I'm not super creative. And it's not like I can look at Minecraft and say, man, this is a great opportunity to go and make a whole bunch of individual, unique little things. I just look at Minecraft and I'm like, alright, well, I've got a dirt hut. I found diamond. Now what? I guess I could find more diamond if I really want. But, you know, unless there's a specific goal, I guess I just kind of get bored of Minecraft. I mean, I've also been playing it way before it actually was released, so it probably has something to do with it. $150 guests to go. Also, Silver 59, I'd like to forget ever commenting on having a neat system of pathways in the park. I don't think that ever happened. Injurlink. I like it. Pinky out and everything. That's me. Also, I still have this link up. What is the internetthink.net? Positive for butts. How about coffee? Watching that green bar drain for coffee was probably the most traumatizing thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh, that's okay. It's like Google Fight, just all Web 2.0-y. I'm drinking a whole lot of tea over finals, actually. Just so much easier to make in the dorm because I don't have to worry about managing milk. And if I make coffee in the coffee maker, I have to rinse the whole thing out through a couple of cycles so everything coming out of it doesn't taste like coffee again. And judging by the carafe I used to fill up the coffee maker, the past couple of days I've had anywhere from like 15 to 20 cups of tea. Every day. And now it just tastes like mud when I try to drink it. It's not enjoyable, it's just a thing I do at this point. Is that hedge maze supposed to be a face? Oh, this one? I forgot about this. Someone said to make a hedge maze that looks like a toilet. So I tried and it came out looking like this. Which you may notice does not look like a toilet. This one is supposed to be a face. That one was supposed to be Abe Lincoln. Doesn't really look like Abe Lincoln. And I think there's Elton John over here. Maybe I got rid of him. There used to be an Elton John maze. Might have removed it once I built it. I think I did, actually. Yeah, turn it back on. Infinite money, yes. which is how I could afford to build that, which is probably one of my favorite coasters I've ever made, but the only problem is that the rating is not that great. I mean, yes, it's very high, but considering how long it took to build this, about 15-20 minutes, it's not quite as good as I thought it ought to be. What if your park entrance is a ride with the exit never connecting back to leave? People that wouldn't want to ride the ride would bounce back from the exit and just leave the park. And people that would ride the ride would ride it, get onto a pathway from the exit, and then just say, I don't know how to go home, I hate this, everything sucks. Now your rating is 0. Ha ha ha. Effectively. I paraphrase the reaction a bit, but that's pretty much the gist of it. Oh, God. I'm gonna wake up tomorrow and not have a voice anymore. You know, maybe I could put the Tim Maze on here. I might have enough space in the middle of the lake. Just maybe. Well, I might crush the boaters if I put it on. Sorry, Mr. Bones. I didn't want to delete you, but I had to try something. There might just barely be enough space. No. Not quite. Oh well. I'll just build its own little area. Do. How big does this need to be? I wish I were paying attention to that, so I would have known. Is that big enough, you think? Probably could stand to be a little bit bigger, right? Yeah, it does. Needs to be bigger than that. Alright. Oh, wait, no, it doesn't. Yes, it does. Yes, it... Oh, okay, the problem is the actual land underneath is... That's the issue. Okay. It's got to be more shallow. It's probably the right size, but it's too deep and the maze supports don't reach down that far. There we go. That'll probably be good. Yay! I do love that maze. Just needs the I-beams and we're good. I'm always awake. Unless I'm sleeping. Is the rating going down? It's cool, I built the Tim Maze, everything's fine. And the rating, oh geez, it's barely above 700. Where are my handymen? And why are they not working? Look at all that barf. You're not doing anything to fix that. Look at this. Look at that. That's not okay. All the motion simulators are breaking. Why would people keep getting on the same ride if they know it makes them vomit? There's just barf everywhere. In every crevice of the park. Wait, do I have Egyptian stuff? Oh no, I don't have Egyptian stuff. I have old-timey mining stuff. Which, you know, is Arctic tundra appropriate. Oh, there's people on my face. Oh, they're all stuck in the hair. That's Abe Lincoln. That's me. When you try to add detail into these things, it turns to crap. Do I watch other commentators on YouTube? Not really. Not a whole lot. You're watching this stream naked. I'm proud of you. Hope it makes it more enjoyable. And this man is still stuck in the city where I abandoned him. New Jerk City. It seems like once I got rid of all the broken ones, they've been more or less fixed, except for this one. But they've been more or less functional the whole time, so... I guess if you put too many things too dense together, they're just all gonna be broken. Oh god, my throat. Somebody sent me, I mentioned this on a couple other streams, but I don't know if Kevin1760 is in the chat, but he sent me a big box of stuff from Hawaii and Japan, just because Japan happens to be close to Hawaii. It includes a couple bags of mints, or cough drop things. I don't know, I can't read them. But, I don't know. I'll break one of those open, see if it helps the sore throat at all, because I am really losing my voice here. You have a copy of Sonic 06. What should you prepare yourself for? Giving up on life? Pretty much. Yeah, that sums it up. I have a copy here. I have S-video cables for the PS3, so maybe I can play them one day. Am I back at home or still at school? I am still at school. I have another final on Tuesday. And when I get home, the internet will not be anywhere near as good, so I don't know what the stream will look like. Might not be 666p. I don't know if it'll manage that. Also, here's some hats. Now they're gray. Oh, loading times are bad. Everything about Sonic 06 is bad. How about you go to a guy, he says a sentence of text, not even narrated, just plain old text to you, and it has to load that text, and once he says it, it has to load again to load the game back after that. Making for probably a total of a minute and a half of just loading time. Just for that. Little trifling detail of the game. Just takes ages to load. And the music actually wasn't that bad. In many respects, I kind of like certain parts of Sonic 06. I mean, predominantly just because of how bad the game is. As in, this is a train wreck. Bad. And it's almost lovable in how incompetent it is. But other aspects just make you want to punch a hole in something. I miss the old, like, Sonic Adventure butt rock they had. It's my favorite style of that kind of music. Now, I need more guests in the park, so I'm gonna make a whole bunch of Gravitrons. Everyone likes Gravitrons. Maybe. If I could find a place to put them, that is. You know, I'll just make a place. Because I think the guest total is starting to... Oops. Guest total is starting to stall out. And we need to do something about that. 130 guests to go. Oh, I have haunted houses. Great. That's another thing this park needs. $120 more guests. Make it happen. The power of the haunted house. And okay, now that's connected. Rating is still barely above 700. That's good. Am I still not done? No, I'm not. I've been at this for over 5 hours. And it just goes. Everything's just broken. Look, if the merry-go-rounds are broken, I don't care. Just get rid of them. No one's going to miss them. Believe me. Ferris wheel's broken. Okay, get rid of it. I've got 20 more. Start advertising. I can't. No advertising on infinite money scenarios. You're so close, time. Time is close. I should name my haunted house. Oh no, the rating! It's below 700. Oh jeez. And it's still going down. It sounds like a carnival nightmare over here. Come on, rating, go up. It is the lyric, if you lead or if you follow? I thought it was if you beg or if you borrow. I guess I could hear both of them. Puke hurts your happiness. It certainly does. Must. Both are in this. Oh, okay. Never mind then. I learned something. A lot of people are quick to crap on Sonic Adventure 2, but I love that game. Partially because I played it when I was like 10 years old, and I still think back. I still think back to it as a fondly remembered thing. Oh god, these sentences I'm trying to say are not coming out right at all. That's what streaming and like 3 hours of sleep will get you for. God, how long has this stream been going? 8 hours? 9 hours? What time is it? 4:30 a.m. Words are hard. I still need 130-something guests. It's still... I don't think I'm any closer than I was a couple minutes. Or not a couple... Alright, forget that sentence. Just scrap it. Just let's start over. Hi, I'm Tim. How are you today? Okay, gotta build more stuff. That's broken. I am losing guests, apparently. Well. Great, bumper cars. That'll save the park. Single-handedly. Bumper cars, entrance, exit. Bumper cars, entrance, exit. Build them on the other bumper cars. Stack the bumper cars, it's fine. Why don't I have 100 handymen and 100 mechanics? Because the guest limit, or I'm sorry, the staff limit is, I think 113 or 116. Something like that. Oh, the exit doesn't connect. Oh well, so it goes. I'm not gonna fiddle with that. And open everything. Infinite money means the park's pathways don't have to look like anything. Also, I think XSplit is crapping out on me, so is the stream still up? Anyone in the chat? XSplit says no. Chat says I like Sonic Adventure. Yes, okay, got it. Alright, well, XSplit just is a big, dirty liar. I need way more than 3 handymen, by the way. This is not enough to keep up with the mess. I know the park rating dropped. I'm trying to fix it, game. Just be merciful. Hang on. I will fix the ride. I will fix the rating. Have I looked into the OBS streaming program? No. Never even heard of it. Why can't I get 140 more guests in the park? Total is going down. That shouldn't be how it works. Just open everything. The problem is that the park's just such a mess. I can't keep track of where all the problems are. Make 30 bathrooms. That'll fix it. Everyone will come into the park because they know we have bathrooms. I'm not picking up more guests, even if I build more things. That's really aggravating. This is probably one of the worst parks I've ever built. More bathrooms, lower puke, higher rating, more guests. Maybe? I don't know. I'm just gonna start putting benches everywhere. Where's their puke? Normally puke over here. Here's some benches. Reduce the puke. 712? Okay. Can I zoom out? Give me a minute. Let me just build some benches on the common puke places. Oh, that's probably a good reason why. Giant mess that I never even approached yet. From space, the park looks like this. You wish you worked at my park. No, you didn't. You wouldn't know where to go. You wouldn't know where anything is. I don't know where anything is, and I made it. The only thing I made is a mess. Have I played 06? Yes. Through to completion almost 4 times. Don't ask. Not because I enjoyed it. Played entirely too much 06. Must get more guests in the park. Well, I play Generations, probably one day. I liked half of Sonic Unleashed. You could probably take a guess at which half that was. Oh man, 130 more guests. Yep, I love getting all the medals. Oh god, the medals are the worst part. Hey, look, I'm almost at the end of the game. I just need to find 50 more medals from levels I've already beaten to progress. It's like, well, why? Why would you do that? It's like you can go through the stage once really fast, have fun, be all Sonic-y and stuff, and then, oh, now you gotta go through it really, really slowly to make sure you don't miss any medals. Make desperation coasters. Oh, you're right. Totally forgot I even had that. Desperation coasters. Up my sleeve. This is really badly packed. I can make that better. Oops. No. It's gonna go on the other side. Unleashed was kind of fun. Even some of the night stages I thought were okay. But also then the night stages started being like 30 minutes long. And then they stopped being okay. Then they just got bad. And slow and aggravating. Read this comment. Okay. T-shirt stall. Is that gonna help? Probably not, but it could. 125 guests to go. Also, Sonic Heroes I thought was terrible. Especially so since it was right after Adventure 2, which I really liked. Sonic Heroes is so much fun. I don't think so. Sonic Heroes was an abomination. Abomination. I broke a path up one of the slides. Did I? Where? Looks okay to me. What did I break? That makes you sad. Well, don't know what to tell you. Everything looks more or less intact, so... Warning, your park rating is going down. I know! I know! Who's that? It sounds like somebody getting electrocuted. It's not a good noise to hear in your theme park. Can I show the money maze? If you remind me when I'm done, I can do it. But I will probably forget if nobody reminds me. I don't care if it's broken. Demolish it. I don't... Whatever. I'm losing so many guests. I need 100 and... what, 33. The park rating's going down the tubes. I just can't keep up with the mess. Can't keep up with all the vomit. The mechanics can't keep up with all the broken everything. This has gone so bad. No, this is really going downhill fast, believe me. Okay, rating's back over 700. Let's just build a fun hangar, I guess. Those are fun, as it says in the name. Okay, fun hangar. Godspeed. Okay, that still works. I never played Sonic Riders. Any of them. I don't know, once Sega stopped making hardware, it just kind of got bad. You know, it's just time for more fun hangars. Just everywhere. I think fun hangars will save the day in this park. Yeah, I heard Sonic All-Stars Racing, or whatever it was called. Sega and Sonic's All-Sonic Star thing. Was apparently pretty good. I don't know why they have Wreck-It Ralph as a character. You know, Wreck-It Ralph's my favorite Sega character. Never even seen that film, but I understand he's a dude. I understand Wreck-It Ralph is a character in the film Wreck-It Ralph. Must get more guests. I don't think I've made any progress. I need 120 more guests. The park rating keeps dipping precariously below 700. Just build a thing. Build another ride. Build another fun hangar. Oh, God. 125 guests. It's not making a difference. The rating goes up and down marginally, but... How many food places do I have? Like 2. Maybe that's the problem. I didn't think food really impacted guests, though. But I mean, if it does, I'll just start building donut shops everywhere. Oh God, I'll just vomit. There's nothing good about this park. It's barely surviving. I heard Sonic Colors is pretty good too. Just never played that one either. Ah, where'd my voice go? It is dying. I know the park rating dipped. It's going back up. Okay, game, leave me alone. What do you know? Nothing. All you want to do is complain. Great, I've made a river ride, which I'll probably never build. Delete your park and start over. Yep, sure. Put another 5.5 hours into a theme park that'll bomb. Keep building attractions. Is that not what people want? I thought Sonic 06 was strangely endearing in just how terrible it was in pretty much every way imaginable. That was my favorite part about it. Just the constant sense of, no, it can't get any worse than that. And then it did. Every time. Here's a slide, no entrance, no exit, just leave it. What are my guests thinking? This park sucks. I hate this park. I'm hungry, alright. Okay, everyone's hungry. Fine. I'll just start building food everywhere. Because it seems like I've reached some sort of guest cap. Like I'm not progressing at all anymore. Just go, mop that. Everything's just getting... What are you doing? Wait, what? No! How did you people get... Oh, that's right, the exit's broken. Whoops. Heh heh. Ugh. I'm gonna have a whole set of people who are just lost because the exit dumped them off into a winter wasteland. I thought they were going to land on the platform below, but now I just have a field of people. just all running away. Oh, God. That's gone so bad. Okay, that's most of them. Park rating is dipping. I built a whole bunch of things and it doesn't seem to have brought the guest total up at all. What are the mechanics doing? What? You're not heading to anything. Oh my God. How is this going so bad? Closed. I don't... Whatever. Closed. Get rid of it. Closed. Demolish that one too. I can only imagine what the park rating would be like if I didn't have 100 pandas artificially inflating it. Park rating, please go above 700. Oh, another rod broke down. Oh God, everything's breaking. Everything's breaking, and they're apparently heading for things, but I don't think it's making a difference. I'm just trying to keep the park above water just by cleaning all the barf, which accumulates everywhere. More food stalls. Well, I don't think they're bringing in people. This would be the time where I've just run a propaganda campaign, a couple ad campaigns, and everything would be great. But nothing is great. Everything is just broken. Okay. Park rating. It's back up. Guests have gone up marginally. Sounds like a good time to save. Can you post links? Go for it. Build another fun hangar. Entrance, exit. Okay. Please rating. Just go back up. Not asking a lot. Just need to save it. And I'm sure Sonic 06 is a blast to speedrun just because of all the ways you could potentially break the game. To skip stuff. There's a shuttle loop. Just haven't built one yet. Put it somewhere. Oh, that's right. Could fit any of these places. I always wondered why the shuttle loop was brown. Doesn't seem like a very good roller coaster color. Oh great, the rating's below 700. Again. How many rides are broken? Oh God. Too many. How is this still going so bad? Why can't I please you, theme park? Where's my other handyman? It's almost 5 a.m. That's not what I expected to be doing at 5 a.m. Okay, guests are going up. Park ratings sort of going up. Shadow the Hedgehog was a terrible game. Although I don't think anyone needs to be convinced of that. Come on. How about a shuttle loop again? Those are fun. Oh, it's actually going up. Almost have 2,400 guests. Can't construct this here. Why not? Okay, I'll construct it there. They're thirsty. Well, you know, it's too bad. I'm not your mom. I don't have the means nor the will to provide for everyone in this park. You know, CodeMan90, I'm gonna disagree there, and probably disagree with a lot of people. I don't like Sonic CD. I don't think it's a good game. I mean, it's a good game, I guess, but not a good Sonic game. It's just aggravating. You just go really fast and then you bump into a wall. Or you go really fast and you bump into a random neon-colored geometric thing. The time travel mechanic was interesting, but, you know, there's no point in the future at all. Then, what was it, like, Wacky Workbench, where you just bounce around the floor the entire time, just driving nuts? You know, just, here's springs everywhere. Here's a floor covered entirely in springs pointing every direction imaginable. It just didn't really flow very well. It just... You were going really fast at one point in time, then you hit a wall, and then you're going really slow. With the earlier Sonic games, they felt like there was a bit more cohesiveness to the levels, where you were going from like area to area smoothly without smacking into solid things. I know the rating's going bad, I'm trying to fix it. Come on, park rating, go back up. Why'd you go down? Come on. All the guests I had built up, I almost got to 2,400, and now they're going back down. Why? Okay, you know... Stardust Speedway's okay, but it suffers from, hey, here's a whole bunch of bumpers for the sake of having a whole bunch of bumpers. So you just end up going really fast in a whole bunch of directions that you didn't mean to go. Also, I hate to do it, but I'm gonna have to kill some pandas. I played the Sonic CD remake on the iPhone, and that probably was not the best way to do it. Just because of how hard it is to control. Sorry, pandas. Get rid of 15 of you. Make up the deficit in handymen. I will name them later, I just want to make sure the park is okay. More everything functional. There, now the park rating going back up. Somehow. Guest totals sort of going up. Park ratings going up. Handyman 4, you could be you. Climbing. Handyman 5 can be Jiffy Fox. Handyman 7 can be Codeman 90. Handyman 6 can be you. Oh, I already picked you. Pinguino. 9 can be... Already picked you. Vukas. I think I picked you for something. No, I didn't. Handyman 8 can be you. Typical fanboy. At this rate, everyone's probably going to get a name. And 10 can be... Code Phoenix. And now I need to name all the mechanics. I think the park is going to be okay. The Swizzler, your mechanic 16. Mechanic 14. You could be Mad Taz. Mechanic 15. I'm really losing my voice here. Can be you, F Soccer, Mechanic 17. Thomas Brown 31. Mechanic 18. Oops, sorry, picked you. Glitched Pig. Pick you then. 19 can be you. Cyanicy. Handyman 20. Nemesis. Oh, great. That's the last thing I need. Well, there goes everything. I just killed 32 people. You know, which is great because I wasn't really trying to get more people. Lightning 55, you could be the other mechanic. Well, I killed 64 people. I hope the park rating can rebound. I guess I need another 32 tombstones. Here's the new grave. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. And exactly 32 spaces in between 8 Mr. Bones. There, 32 tombstones. Okay, the guest total's going up. Park rating's back to where it should be. Park's a mess, but it's a manageable mess. Sorry, Lightning 55. I don't really have much of a voice anymore, especially one to sing you to sleep. I just sound like a chain smoker. This is not just one of the stranger parks, it is one of the worst parks I've ever made. It's got no unifying theme, it's got no soul, it's got no charm, it's just a big, horrible mess. We haven't even invented go-karts yet. I could have been 32 more guests closer to winning the scenario if we didn't have that accident. That was roller coaster 1 that exploded. Did they fix it? Here, just open it again. Whatever. Just build more rides. No, my park rating didn't drop. Go away. This park's theme is corruption in the industry. Perfect. I like it. Deep and meaningful. Commentary on the human condition. Okay, how many of these are broken? That one, well, I'm scared of it. No, it's not broken. Oh, none of them are broken then. I have not gotten past 2,400 guests. Actually, no, I think I might have. And then the ride crashed. And then I lost most of that total. Most of the extra total of guests over 2,400 at least. Get rid of the Hawaiian cough sweets. Maybe later. After the stream. Man, I can't wait for finals to be over. I need a break. And some sleep. That would be nice. Ferris wheel broke. Well, just build stuff. I'm at the point where I just want things in the park. It doesn't even have to be anything desirable, anything innovative. It just has to be a thing. Here's 3 fun hangers on the same screen that just happen to end up there. Totally coincidentally. There. Just 105 more guests. Right then, Mad Taz. Why do I have 500 Ferris wheels? Because I made a bunch of rides. Because if you make rides, people will continue to come into your park as long as you keep having things people could ride on. And I felt, alright, well, I'll just build a whole bunch of Ferris wheels. And that will help. You know, it counts toward the total number of rides, and it'll pump up the guest total. Well, it also confused all of the mechanics. So, not quite a solution. Man, somebody fell in a path. Oh well. Shouldn't have been walking on a path that wasn't done anyway. Oh god, why are the guests going down? Stop! No, go back. Have I lost the scenario yet? No, not on stream. Probably when I was a lot younger, I would. But haven't yet lost one on a stream. I don't intend to do so now. I just can't figure out why I'm not getting more people in the park. Do you want water rides, maybe? Well, too bad. I can't be bothered to build one. How about a haunted house? Kids love haunted houses. Maybe. Scenario's almost 6 hours long. And probably the last hour and a half to 2 hours have not seen any progress. Except a small glint of progress, which was then destroyed when the ride exploded. I might have lost the school tycoon scenario, but that doesn't count. It's only coasters, which I claim to be reasonably decent at. Fine, you want another water slide? I'll build another water slide. Oh, that's broken. That's part of the problem. There, I fixed that water slide. Pretend it's new. 2,400 guests. Oh, thank God. More slides, please. Okay, water slide. Needs to go too high for supports. Great. Okay, water slide goes up. Then goes down. Then turns. The end. Please ride it. It's in the name. Just everything's free in the park. Why doesn't that attract more people? Are people not drawn to the idea of a world-class theme park? Totally free. I would be lying if I said I wasn't a bit bored with this scenario. Has no path from its exit. Yes, it does. Go away, game. The exit's not on the pathway, it's over the pathway. Oh god, there's no way to connect any of that. Just don't kill anyone else. Oh, it'll probably happen. Not through my own volition, it'll just occur on its own. As it always seems to. Sorry, Mr. Bones. "92 guests. You have faith in me." Well, don't. It's going to lead to disappointment. Hope people like spiral slides, because that's all we have. This park started off so promisingly. It's 5:09 a.m. I'm still on the same exact scenario. This is stressing you out. Yeah, me too. 90 guests. 90. What do people like? How about a shuttle loop, because I am lazy and I don't want to build another ride. Great. Entrance, exit, which don't connect to anything. More pandas. I don't think those are going to help. Just the constant stream of new things being built. Park ratings taking another dive. That's great. I thought we had fixed that. I guess not. Come on, park rating, go back up. Do I just need more handymen? Is that the problem? Because I think the pandas are more of a liability than they're helping me out at this point. I think I just have so many rides that I don't have enough mechanics to tend to everything. And that means I might need to kill some more pandas. Because every news update at this point is just, hey, look! All this stuff has broken. Or has broke. Have fun. So, it's probably just game code for, hey, you should build a whole bunch of handymen. Or mechanics. Mechanic men. Although, to be fair, I still have a whole bunch of mechanics who are not actually actively fixing things. Mechanic 22 can be you. Unstable 510. I'm not becoming disturbed, I'm just losing my voice and I want to go to bed. Also want to eat, as I had commented on like 3 hours ago. Anti-Chibi, you can be a guy. Mechanic 28. I already picked all you. Can you be one? Sure, why not? A fainting bear, that could be you. Mechanic 27. This park looks crazy, says why people. The answer is because I am crazy. JS Smooth 10. More donuts. I think more donuts is a bad thing, because then people just litter. Then I have to make more garbage cans. F Soccer 17, I named you something. Avic, you can be one. Unless I named you something too. No, you didn't. Okay. No security officers. No, haven't built me. Not sure why. I normally don't really make security guards in this park. The Naysayer can be a mechanic. Okay, 60 guests to go. park rating's going up. Guest total is going up. This is gonna be it. This has got to be it. What do your complaints say? They all say, I want food. Or this park is crowded. Things I can't really fix at the moment. Okay, I got the green arrow. Just 51 or 56 guests to go. It's almost there. People don't need food, they need rides. Or scrambled eggs, which will do double duty for that. Great. Entrance, exit. Space rings. Okay. Do we have them? Sure, I'll build those too. Why not? Space rings have never done me any harm. I need benches. You're probably right. Everything just breaks. It doesn't even look like that many broken rides on this list. There's maybe 4, but every other status update is everything broke. Look at that. All of this. This whole screen, from here down to the bottom, is things that broke. Your wife says I need to save. I just did, but I'll save again. Why not? 46 more guests. I lost my nice happy green arrow, but maybe it'll come back. Hmm. 42, 41, 39. I can't count, speak, talk. Those are the same thing. Can't make a sentence. Can't do math. Roller Coaster Tycoon is ruining me. It's ruined my life. Playing with virtual theme parks. Why not the fun hanger? I don't know. It fits there. I'll build it. Fun hanger goes right over the entrance to the park. I can't English. Nope. 26 guests. Please, park. Just survive. Can I zoom out? It's a mess. There's one cool ride over here, which I made, and then just this. Or that. Or this. Or just a whole bunch of things just next to each other. On top of each other, everywhere. This splash attack, which is just water splash upon water splash over and over with an excitement of 0.69. This is the worst park I've ever made. Bar none. 12 guests to go. 8 guests, 7 guests, 6. Green arrow, 5. Count with me. 4, 3. No, not new game. 4. That's not how you count. 5, 4. No, other way. 3, 2. 2. No park rating. Don't you dare go below 700. I swear to God. 3 guests away. 2 park rating points away. 2, 1. No, God. Ugh. Why, game? Why? Why would you just do that? Oh, thank God. Okay. We won. Barely. Now your park rating drops immediately after. The worst park ever. Oh, that's the park name. I lied. Enter name. maker of the worst park ever. Oh god, 6 hours. Real lives now, not tonight. I'm going to eat food and then go to bed. Run this park into the ground. It's already happened. There. Just blow up all the pathways. Surely that can't make it any worse than it already is. You people don't need to walk on anything anyway. Oh, now they're all drowning. Whoops. I should have foreseen that. Oh well. Them's the breaks. Ah, just let out all the aggravation. In one last scenario. And by scenario, I mean the die map. There. Oh, man. I'm going to bed. I need sleep and food. A whole bunch of other things. It's the handy die map. It has come in handy so many times. How did it get that many people? Lots of patience. And lots of advertising campaigns. But, completely legitimately. Oh no, the game is running at a crawl, if you notice. And then everyone drowns. Except for this guy, he can walk on people. And now he drowns. Or does he? He's okay. That's my voice crack. Yeah, it happens. Oh, there's 2 people. 2 men walking on water. Defying gravity. And who's gonna fall first? Purple shirt. Why am I still awake? Because I had to play with virtual theme parks. I'm gonna go to bed. Thank you guys for watching. Consider following the stream if you want. Consider following my Twitter account where I talk about stupid stream crap. Is that my name? I think I might have spelled it right. How's this guy not dead yet? What is he walking on? Can he make it back to land? I actually really want to follow. No, he can't. Looked promising. Alright guys, I'm going to bed. Thanks again for watching. I've got finals next week. Well, one final on Tuesday. And that's the last one, so I gotta get some sleep for that, and food, and study, and all that great stuff. So I'm out. Thanks again for watching. Really appreciate it. See you next time, whenever that is. And here's a quick commercial and stuff.